Good morning, everyone. Today we all gathered here for the long-awaited cricket match. One day cricket.
தமிழ் யூனியனில் இருக்கிற இந்த விக்கெட் நல்ல விக்கெட். நார்மலி இந்த மாதிரி கிரவுண்டில் பேட் பண்ணுற ஈஸி. என்ன சொல்கிறது, நார்மலாக இந்த விக்கெட் வந்து நார்மலாக ஃபஸ்ட் கிளாஸ் ஸ்டாண்டர்டில் பேட் பண்ணுற ஈஸியான விக்கெட். நார்மலாக 300-400 வர விக்கெட்ஸ். இப்போ லைவ் கிராசிங் கொஞ்சம் குறைஞ்சிருக்கு. ஏர்லி 1 hour மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட் பவுலர்ஸுக்கு கொஞ்சம் போல் மூவ் ஆகும். அதுக்கப்புறம் நார்மலாக பேட் பண்ண ஈஸியாக இருக்கும். மற்றது கிராக்ஸும் வந்து விழுந்திருக்கிறபடியாக இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறபடியாக போக விக்கெட்ஸ் வந்து ஸ்லோவாகும். அப்போ பவுலர்ஸுக்கு தான் கொஞ்சம் செகண்ட் செஷனில் அட்வான்டேஜாக இருக்கும் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்பின்னர்ஸுக்கு. இப்போ ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ் வந்து பெருசாக இந்த விக்கெட்டில் ஸ்பின் பண்ணுற கஷ்டம். இப்போ பேட்ஸ்மேன் வந்து இந்த விக்கெட்டில் பேட் பண்ணுற ஈஸி. நல்ல மச்சாக இருக்கலாம். மேபி ஒரு 200-220 ஸ்கோர் விக்கெட் இது. அதுக்கு மேலே ஸ்கோர் பண்ணலாம் இந்த விக்கெட் நல்லா பேட் பண்ணால். ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ.
Now we go into the coin toss.
Good morning, everyone. We are the all-important toss of the inaugural Battle of the Hindus one-day encounter. We have the captain of Hindu College Colombo, Muthukumar Abhishek, with the coin, and we also have the captain of Jaffna Hindu College, Sudarshan Subarnan. All right, he tosses up. Heads is the call, and tails it is. Tami, நீங்க toss spin பண்ணிருக்கீங்க. என்ன plan? என்ன செய்ய போறீங்க?
Ball first.
So Hindu College Colombo won the toss and elected to ball first. உங்களோட டீம்ல any changes?
சேஞ்சஸ் இருக்கு. எங்கடையில யசுர்ஜன் வெளியே போயிட்டு சதுர்சன் உள்ளுக்கு வரார்.
So there is one change at the Hindu one change, which is Yashurjan goes out and then Sadurshan comes in. இன்னைக்கு மேட்ச் எப்படி போவோம்? இன்னைக்கு எங்களோட பிளான்ஸ் என்ன?
எங்களோட பிளான்ஸ் ஒன் டேனால கொஞ்சம் மாறும். பவர் பிளே எல்லாம் ஒரு மாதிரி எல்லாரும் 5 எங்கடையில் 5 முக்கியமான பிளேயர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க போல் பண்ண. அது வாக்கில் அவங்களோட பவுலிங்கை வச்சு நாங்கள் இன்னைக்கு குறைவான ரன்ஸுங்களை அவங்களுக்கு அடிக்க வச்சு நாங்கள் சேஸ் பண்ணுறது தான் எங்களோட டார்கெட்.
Right, thank you. All the very best. Right, we have the captain of Hindu College, Jaffna Hindu College, Sudarshan Subarnan. Hindu College Colombo won the toss and elected to bat first. So what ungola plan? Sorry, ball first. Ungola plan enna?
பேட்டுக்கு தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பண்ணி பேட்டுக்கு தான் வந்தோம். பிளான் பண்ண மாதிரி கிடைச்சிருக்கு. ஸோ ஹாப்பி.
Right, that's good. But உங்க டீம்ல சேஞ்சஸ் இருக்கா அன்றைக்கு?
3 சேஞ்சஸ் இருக்குது. ஃபாஸ்ட் bowlers 2 பேர் போயிருக்காங்க. அதே மாதிரி திருப்பி ஃபாஸ்ட் bowlers வந்திருக்காங்க. ஒரு பேட்ஸ்மேன் உங்களுக்கு எங்களோட ஆயிருக்காங்க.
பேரல் ஹரிஹரன்
ஹரிஹரன் அவுட் ஆயிருக்காங்க. அனீஸ் அவுட். ஒன் மோ லக்ஸிகன் அவுட். வெளியே உள்ளுக்கு ரெண்டு bowlersம் ஒரு பேட்ஸ்மேன் உங்களுக்கு வந்திருக்காங்க.
All right, thank you. All the very best for you. Hoping for a very good game indeed. Thank you very much. Yeah. With that, we'll go back to the commentary box again. Before that, Hindu College Colombo won the toss and elected to field first. And as Subarnan said, he was also hoping to bat first, and he got what he wanted. So let's see how it goes. We are in for an enthralling game of cricket. And back to the commentary box now. Thank you.
So that is the playing squad for Jaffna Hindu College. There were few changes. The squad of the Jaffna Hindu College: Adityan, Nitesh, Subarnan, the captain, the Premikan, Sudarshan, Abhivarnan, Kritikan, M. Danalish, Bhavanan, Sivalogeshan, Sivagajeshan, Nirujan, Siva Mohan Ashwin. There are quite a few changes in the Jaffna Hindu College squad, and there is a major change for Hindu College Colombo.
I think Hindu College Colombo had 2 changes. Sorry, one change. Of course, the captain has changed. Teshkar is not captaining today.
I think Abhishek is taking clear sky. The fielding team has taken the field.
Can you say something?
I hope they will start with the pacey.
Yeah, that's Tavakumar Santosh, I believe, is coming into bowl.
Here comes in the opening batters of Jaffna Hindu College. The former captain Deshka is, playing a deputy role here. Abhishek has given the responsibility to captain this one-day game for Hindu College Colombo. The opening batters are walking in, and the first over will be bowled from the Komarswamy Stadium side. Yep, it looks sunny and the first ball is about to deliver.
Yeah, that's Tavakumar Santosh from the commentary box end. I believe it's Tavakumar Santosh. He did have a good few overs in the previous game on Friday. Let's see who the new batters are from Jaffna Hindu. Rajiv, I think fairly in outfield, as in, of course, 2 slips in the closing cordon, but of course the rest of the fielders are all on the circle.
So the Hindu College Colombo team is going with a third man and a fine leg, and the rest of the 9 guys are going to stay inside the 30 yards. We've got 2 slips, a point, a cover, a mid-on, a mid-off, and a scare leg. What is the peer? Santosh. Batsman lagi nama ini. Batsman lagi nama ini. Batsman. Itu udah nama. Yeah, the first ball is about to bowl. Santosh. And Bhavan is facing a nice little one to the mid-off region. And a quick single. Good start for the day. Bhavan and open his account with the first ball. A nicely punched drive towards the mid-off and picks up his single. He opens up his account and the Jaffna Hindu College scoreboards start to take. Santosh to Nitesh. Oh, that's a good delivery. Outside the off stump at the fourth stump level line, and nicely collected by the keeper.
Yeah, I think that's Kanagaraj Nitish and not Premikan. Seems like there's an error on the scoreboard. Nitish, the right arm leg spinner, came down the order, so maybe whether he's there to sort of go over the top right at the start. Let's see how it goes. Santosh steaming in. That's a nice length, nice delivery indeed. Of course, he goes after the bowling. That's 4 more. Yes, that's 4 runs. That's a good shot. Hit straighter. Just between the bowler and the...
That is a lovely drive, lofted drive, straight over the bowler's head for a 4-run. I think the open batters are in a mood. They're trying to set the tone here.
Check.
Oh, lovely shot again. Pitched a little bit up and lofted off drive over the head of the mid-off, and that is the second 4 of the over.
Some lot of positive intent being shown by Premikan. I think that's possibly why he's been promoted up the order. He just picks the length right and early, nice and early, and then goes over the top of mid-off for 4 runs, 2 back-to-back boundaries, and Jaffna Hindu showing their intent early on. Rajiv, I think it's good positive stroke play, isn't it?
Yeah, that is quite a decent cricket shot. Not trying to go too hard on the ball. Lifted over the mid-off region. There is no long off. But they probably bring the fine leg in and push the mid-off to long off. That's a quite good move. Santosh to bowl his 5th ball from the stadium end.
That good deliveries. That's a no ball.
That's a no ball.
That's a no ball. A cardinal sin in a one-day game. It's going to be a free hit as well. That's a no ball. He tried to shorten the length a little bit, put that extra effort, and possibly as a result, he dragged his feet a bit.
Yeah, that's a no ball.
I didn't see the umpire signaling a free hit. So there's no free hit here?
Yeah, no, it's a free hit. It's a no ball and it's going to be a free hit, hopefully.
Good positive start for Jaffna Hindu. 10 without loss in the very first over of the game. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Nice delivery indeed. Tried to keep it nice and full. Premikan couldn't do much about it. Just a single. 11 without loss. So this is the first encounter, first Battle of the Hindus, one-day encounter, and I hope we are all hoping that this will continue in years to come.
Yeah, that is the plan in between the two schools, and to have a one-day game that now every school is playing big matches followed by one-day encounter as well, where result is guaranteed. Santosh in his last ball, pitched on the onside, nicely driven by Bahwanan, picks up a single. That's quite a good over for Jaffna Hindu College. 12 runs from the first over. A completely different approach compared to the 2 days battle played between two schools.
Absolutely, yes. I believe we'll go for a short commercial break and come back. No, not really. So we have that's the bench, I suppose, of Jaffna Hindu, and the support staff as well. 12 without loss. I thought Santosh bowling a touch too full, and he's possibly looking for some swing. I suppose it's a good idea to start with, but now it will be interesting to see as to how he responds.
I'm sure they are going to bring in spinners.
But I suppose the move to bring in Premikan to open the batting, I suppose, shows clear intent that they want to go after the bowling right at the top. They want to post a good score.
So it will be very interesting to see how the Hindu College Colombo boys respond to this attack. Yeah, they brought in a spinner. The second over of the day, and the new ball in the hand, and now you have a spinner to bowl the new ball. Interesting.
An interesting choice by the Hindu College Colombo boys to bat second on this wicket, because when we looked at when we heard what we heard from Vidushan in the pitch report is that it's a good batting track, but it might slow down a little bit, slow down a touch. So I'm just wondering whether that's the right idea.
Probably having a very good spinning attack. Maybe Colombo Hindu College could have thought of the other way, but not very sure how the camp thinks about it. It depends on their strength, their plans and all. We never know what is inside their mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
So sometimes you don't play for the strength of the pitch, you play for the strength of your team. Here comes Abinesh. Oh, that is going towards the leg side, probably a wide. And an extra 4.
That's 4 runs. Yep, it's five extra runs, a wide and a 4. A poor start by Abinesh. Going down the leg side. Keeper was not alert to it as well. Probably could have stopped that. Yeah, but it's a tough one. 17 without loss. We're just in the second over. Technically, we have not even started the second over. Not much of footwork from the keeper. He was just threw his hands at it, but couldn't do much about it. Jaffna Hindu making a move on. I think that aggressive intent shown by Premikan is probably playing in the minds of the bowlers. Abinesh just bowled only in the second innings in the last game, and he took that important scalp of skipper Subarnan, who was batting very well on 34.
Yeah,
but now he's been entrusted with the task of taking the new ball in the first ever one day game between the two institutions.
Bhavan picks up a quick single, score moves to 18, and is basically in the first ball of the second over.
Looking at the field, I suppose it's a 5-4, 5 on the off and 4 in the onside field, isn't it? Yep, because we can't see the long on, long off.
That's a good one, and played defensively by Premikan. They probably have all this.
Yeah, we have the mid-on in the circle. Sorry, we have the. What am I talking about? So we have the. Sorry, we have the.
We have the 4 fielders on the offside and 2 on the onside, and you have a long on and a mid wicket.
Yep. So casual inquiry for a LBW, more in hope than anything else, and that's again a single. The scoreboard moves on
to 19, and that is a leg by. That is clearly going towards the leg side. No chance of a wicket there, LBW there.
I think he's trying to keep it nice and straight because his boundary riders are both on the onside, and that's possibly why he's trying to make it trying to keep it more straighter. But I suppose it's still more slanting towards the leg side.
Yeah, that is a better line, pitching on the middle and going towards a little bit on their onside. Maybe the arm spin comes into play with the new ball. When the left-hander bowls, it probably comes into the right-hander more than going away from him. That the last ball of the 5th ball of the over.
But if he's going to bowl flat, do you really think we need a long on, and don't you think it's they probably better off with a square leg? What do you think of that? He's trying to bowl into the midland leg and possibly trying to pitch it up as well. But there is no square leg. There is a short fine leg. Of course, there's a square leg as well, but not on the boundary. But they have mid wicket and long on.
Punch towards the mid off, and a single been taken. 2 overs done. Jaffna Hindu College is 20 found without a loss.
Good start by Jaffna Hindu. Playing fairly well. Premikan making his intent very clear with those 2 boundaries in the very first over itself. Is on 9, and Bhavanan on 4 with 8 extras so far. 5 wides, actually, 5 wides and no ball.
Star Gold introduces Roll On, blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On, extra stick, extra happiness.
Santosh to continue. Let's see how he's going to adjust now. Santosh to Premikan. Premikan is really looking towards going over the top, especially straighter. And that's an interesting ploy indeed.
Taken out the slips. There is only 1 slip, and you have a long off now.
Oh, that's poor fielding indeed. There was no backup at all. There was no covering. Just giving away 2 runs. Santosh trying to bang it in a little short, but it was a little too straight. It just played into the mid square leg region. The fielder has a sigh at it. Of course, there was no backup at all.
There is no backup at all.
This is the first episode of the Battle of the Hindus, so we can always say that we're part of the history, and there will be many more to come.
Here comes in Santosh.
That was an ugly hoik, premeditated, I would say. He was possibly expecting the ball to come back a little bit, or rather get pitched up. Didn't read the line, didn't read the length. He just had a wild swing at it.
And there's a little bit of late swing from the bowler, going away from the batsman. I think he got clear intentions, Premikan. Premikan is going to go after the bowlers. Santosh probably have to keep the line away from the batsman. Yeah, now it's again.
It seems that he's trying to swing at everything. I thought Premigan is still a better bat. He can possibly take his time a little bit and then go after rather than just swing his bat for everything.
Yeah, exactly. This time he was trying to slug it towards the mid-on rather than keeping it straight. That's a good piece of fielding and a good effort by the batsman at the non-striker's end to give a dive. I have seen quite good dives from the batsman while running.
Yeah, of course. In the 2-day games also there were quite a few dives, especially from Colombo Hindu and even Jaffna Hindu as well. That again, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad indeed. Poor batting, missing out on those deliveries, just trying to go for wild swings. He's better off just rocking back and then playing it through the offside. He could have picked the cap and would have got 4 runs as well. But he's just premeditating.
And also he's putting a lot of effort to hit harder. So rather than touching the basically touch the ball with the bat and go.
I like that mannerism. Good to see that he seems to be talking to himself, keep on again, motivating him. Pretty interesting indeed.
Yeah, there is a good crowd from Colombo. A few prefects and students. Again comes the Santosh 5th ball.
That's up in the air.
That's up in the air. Taken.
That was coming in. That was really coming at. That was really expected because Premigan was trying to go after the bowling without. I would say in this particular over, it was pretty aimless. But this time he just turned his bat a little bit off the leading edge and a simple catch, and it was an absolute dolly at the mid-wicket region.
Some good bowling from Santosh, trying to bowl outside the off stump. He tries to bowl a few, balls going away from the batsman, and this one I think it pitched in the middle and came towards the leg. So a good ploy of good technique bowling. Yep, that is coming in, and probably he lost the balance. The batsman lost the balance and basically played the shot while he is moving.
Yep, absolutely right. He was not still at all when he was playing that stroke. And did Santosh roll his fingers over a little bit over there? Would like to see the replay if possible again.
So Premigan goes for 11. He came with a clear intent to go after the bowlers. Yep, he hit few boundaries, but the first wicket is done for Jaffna Hindu College. So not a very good start for that fact that he started so well in the first over. Could have, with the first over he could have read the pitch well. With the fast bowler he had more chance to score runs. Could have selected the balls and gone after them rather than going after every ball. And when the good ball comes in, playing without the steady posture, losing the balance, hitting the ball to mid-wicket, and an easy catch taken by.
We need to see the fielder is. We need to see as to who the fielder is. I think it should be Abinesh, but let's see.
The new batter is Adityan, number 3 batsman for the Jaffna Hindu College team, and he is going to face Shanto's last ball of the 3rd over.
I think Adityan had a good outing in the 2-day game as well. He batted fairly well in both the innings. Both the innings, of course, he occupied the crease, so I suppose he will have a fair idea of as to how the pitch is, because it's basically the same strip which is being used. So let's see what he can bring in over here.
Here comes Santosh, the last ball of the 3rd over. It is a nice punch and a quick single taken and a good cover of fielding from the Hindu College Colombo boys as well. So end of the 3rd over, 24-1.
Pure HD Plus, Sri Lankaවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් POTV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
At the end of over number 3, the score 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now it's Abinesh again to continue from the Vanathamulla end. Adityan on 1 and Bhavanan on 4.
அது Vanathamulla end இல்ல. Scoreboard.
Sorry, yep, correction. It's from the scoreboard end. And on the other side, we'll refer it to as commentary box end.
நான்காவது பந்து பரிமாற்றத்தை வீசுவதற்காக அபினேஷ் அழைக்கப்பட்டுள்ளார். அது அவருடைய இரண்டாவது பந்து வீச்சு பரிமாற்றம். யாழ்ப்பாணம் இந்து கல்லூரி 24 ஓட்டங்களுக்கு ஒரு விக்கெட்டினை இழந்துள்ளது. இடதுகை லெக் ஸ்பினா
Taken on the full, driven past the cover and mid-off region. It's going to be 4 runs. That's nicely played again. He stepped up with a little bit of shimmy, took it on the full and just crashed it through the offside cordon for 4 runs. That's a wonderful stroke indeed.
That is a juicy full toss, and not that is the the best ball that ever batsman could ask for. But it's driven nicely in the gap. He didn't try to hit hard, punched it. And I see a bit poor bowling from the Colombo Hindu College side now. He bowled the first ball wide in the first over. Now it's a full toss. Let's see what Abinesh brings in.
Adityan would love to have the delivery again indeed. 5. He's on 5 right now. That's again driven nicely towards the cover region. Is that right? No, sorry.
It's looped up and missed it.
Yeah. The earlier one, I thought that little shimmy, we slightly came down the track, allowed him to get that gap, and that was nicely played indeed. Yes, it's a poor ball, but it still needs to be put away.
Yep.
That's a no ball.
Oh dear.
That's an absolute disaster. A no ball by a spinner. It's something non-pardonable. You have no business bowling no balls. You're just spinner. You're bowling out of 4 or 5 steps or 6, 7 steps. You got to be much better than that. It's an interesting bowling action, by the way. So slightly on the short side, punished towards the square leg region for a single. He seems to be having a little bit of a break in that bowling action. I don't know. I mean, just look at it. Look at his run-up. I thought just before the launch, or rather the loading point, he possibly has a small break or something slightly different. Would like to see that again. That's what you call the spectator's catch. It's not a catch. Well fielded by the bowler himself. No damage done. 29 for the loss of 1 wicket, Jaffna Hindu. That's picked from wide outside the off stump and just played towards the long on region. Going for the second run? No, not really. Wise decision indeed not to go for it. Good call by the striker. The score moves on to 30. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jaffna Hindu put into bat first. I thought they would be very unhappy about the start. They've got a good start of just 4 overs. They've scored 30 runs. Yes, they lost the important wicket of Premican.
That is a better length ball, better line and length. Looped it up, slow and steady.
End of over number 5. End of over number 4. It's 30 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we'll hand it over for a small commercial break.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites, available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RJ Brothers.
Okay, Santosh to continue. Aditya on 6 with a lovely boundary. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Santosh with 1 slip.
And Santosh in his third over, first ball of the over. That is a better line outside the off stump and the 4-stump line. Good delivery, carried well as well too. So I see a little bit of floppy bowling from Colombo Hindu College. Few no balls, few wides, full tosses.
They've already bowled 2 no balls and possibly 2 wides as well, 2 or 3 wides with an extra boundary of one of the wides. So the extras has really blown out of proportion right now. But I like the way Santosh is bowling. I thought he could have been used a bit more, even in the big match as well, in the 2-day game. Santosh, a nice bustling run up, high arm action, trying to hit the deck a little bit. Of course, as I suppose he's still young. As he grows up in age and in stature, he could be a better fast bowler. A good conventional field, I would say. It's on the offside, played towards the third man region for a single. Bhavanan moves on to 5. The score moves on to 32. So after the pre-Meekan experiment, I think now Jaffna Hindu has decided to take the Senate road. They got the run rate up. They're going at about 8 and over as of now, slightly less than 8 and over. And now I think they're trying to sort of consolidate a little bit before they unleash again. Aditya and Bhavanan have been typically the grafters, I would say. Even in the previous game, they both occupied the crease and got some runs. Not the aggressive types, the grafting types, which is there's still a 50-over game. There's a lot of time left in this game, so you can afford to sort of consolidate and then build a partnership.
It's about creating partnerships and batting through the innings. If they can have 2-3 good partnerships, they will have a good total on the board. That's driven nicely through the offside. There is a fielder. The previous captain, the Deshka captain, the 2 days battle, and today he's playing a vice captain role where Abinesh has taken over the captainship. Abhishek has taken over.
Abhishek. So Rajiv, what do you think is a good score, a pass score on this track under current circumstances?
I would say anything around 160-70 is going to be a good score in this pitch, in the content of school cricket. And
that's up in the air. Is it going to fall safe? Yes, it's going to fall safe between the 2 fielders. Fine leg and square leg converging on each other. Slightly miscued. Santosh banging it short, hurrying the batter a little bit, off the top edge. That's 2 runs.
1 run single.
That's 1 run only, a single. A single to Bhavanan. The score moves on to 34 for the loss of 1 wicket.
What you have seen that Mr. Senthil Maran, the respected principal of Jaffna Hindu College, in the screen.
And along with it, Mr. Hariharan, member of the 1989 batch, a respected businessman.
Here comes Santosh in his last ball. That is ball. But that's a good punch on the onside, and they are quick for a single. That is some good cricket from Jaffna Hindu College boys. They are not going after balls pretty hard. They are punching and getting the single sorted as well.
Yeah, it's good running as well, because they just started along with the stroke. There was no ifs and buts. There was no yes no. They just took off immediately, and that's a run. That's a single. And with that, we move on to a small commercial break, and we'll come back after that. Again, Abinesh to continue into his third over. 36 for 1 of 5 overs, Jaffna Hindu, after being put on to bat. Good start for them. Couple of early boundaries by Premikan, and then of course the singles, and supported by a few extras dished out from Hindu College Colombo. 36 for 1 of 5 overs, and Abinesh into his third over. So far, 14 runs of his 2 overs. Has been a bit up and down. Bowled some good deliveries as well as some looseness. That's nicely bowled indeed. Slow through the air.
That is a better start compared to the last 2 overs.
Yep, the very first over he bowled a wide which went for 4, and then the second over he kind of bowled a full toss. Yep, he bowled a full toss which again went for 4. And now, of course, this is a good one. Slightly slow through the air. On around the top stump line. Good to see a crowd, even on a Monday, a working day, a school day. Nice to see people supporting the Battle of the Hindus, the first edition of the Battle of the Hindus one-dayers.
That is a better ball. Abinesh keeping it very simple now, keeping it on the middle and off stump. He got 4 fielders, nearly 5 fielders on the off side. So you're probably planning to bowl middle and off, yep. That is again a no ball. Oh God.
That it is a crime. I think the skipper should go and have a chat with him. It is a crime. This is the second no ball of his. Fortunately, in the free hit. Again, I didn't see the umpire signaling free hit. Did I miss that?
No, he will signal it. I probably think he will signal when the batsman is ready. Yep. Yeah, here he goes.
Yep. My apologies to the umpire. Went down the track. Good. I mean, the idea was right. He just wanted to go behind the bowler's head, go over the top of the bowler's head. Couldn't make the connection. It was slightly on the fuller side. Just got beaten. All ends up, and that's a bye. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. So far, they were not able to make any use of the free hits. I think all 3 free hits were. Actually, no. I think the Santosh's one, I think it went for a boundary, but the other 2 free hits were either dot balls or singles. It's again nicely bowled indeed.
That is a better line.
I think Abinesh is settling into a good, nice line and length and rhythm in this particular over so far. Yes, the no balls have hampered him. Okay, nicely bowled, slightly shorter in length, but again a good single. Just played with soft hands into the point region and just took over immediately for a single. So it's good strike rotation going on. 5.5 overs, 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bhavanan moves on to 8 and Adityan on 9. Abinesh comes in. Oh, that squared him up a little bit. Pitch in line, came on with the arm. I think he was playing for the turn, but it just got squared up a little bit off the leading edge, but no damage done. 39 for the loss of 1 wicket of 6 overs, and with that, we'll hand it over to for a short commercial break.
உங்கள் உணவிற்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ் நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். RG பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி, ப்ளூபெரி, சாக்லேட், வெனிலா, சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலா-பைட்ஸ் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜெஃப்னா கரி, சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்திலிருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில் உருவாகும் பாஸ்தா, குழந்தைகளுக்கான கிட்ஸ் பாஸ்தாவும் உண்டு. சரியான அளவுகளில் சேர்மானம் சேர்க்கப்பட்ட ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் நூடுல்ஸ், இவை எல்லாமே ஸ்டார் கோல்ட்.
Seems like the first bowling change coming in.
There is a bowling change coming in. Santosh is replaced by Muthumina.
Harsha Muthumina didn't have a great outing in the 2-day game, but he's a very experienced campaigner. He's played in about this is the third, I think this is his 4th year, I believe. Very experienced player, good batter as well, a pretty decent bowler. And now playing in his first Battle of the Hindus one-day game today, Harsha Muttumina. From the commentary box end, same conventional field, the slip seems to be standing up a little too close, but maybe adjusting to the pace of the pitch. Oh, that's wide outside the off stump, and that indeed is a wide. Pitched outside the off stump and then moved away a little bit. Adjusting to the conditions adjusting to the format of the game is a bit tough, because a couple of days ago that ball wouldn't have been called a wide, but today it's called a wide because it's a one-day game, a wide ball game. The wide markings are very different. So score moves on to 40.
A bit of a sloppy cricket from Hindu College Colombo, giving so many loose balls and extra deliveries at the start of the game. It is again outside the off stump at the more towards the wide off range. A dot ball to the over.
40 for the loss of 1 wicket, 6 overs, 6.1 overs. I think Jaffna Hindu will be very, very happy indeed. Quite a lot of extras over there.
And I don't see any threatening bowling or any, it's by looking at the game, we don't think there is a wicket coming in rather than a batsman making a mistake. Muttumina comes in.
That's very close. That's again a wide. Harsha Muttumina trying to go full and wide, possibly trying to entice the batsman to make a mistake, but it's too far wide indeed. That's a very, very clear wide, absolutely wideish. 41 for the loss of 41 for 1. A fair amount of extras which has been given so far, and that's not good indeed. 41 for 1 in 6 overs. Jaffna Hindu will be very, very happy. They're doing very well. Not doing anything silly except for the first wicket, which was by Premikan. He was trying to beat the aggressor and it just perished. But ever since then, they're just staying in there and thereabouts, getting the rod boundary in, and of course running the singles, and of course making use of those extras which is coming their way. Again, it's fairly wide outside the off stump. That's another wide. There's a third wide. It is indeed a wide. It looked a wide. Not sure what the bowler is trying to do there. There's no point in taking the ball away from the batsman's arc, because the batters are not really sort of trying to go after either. You got to keep it nice and straight around the fourth stump channel, on and around the off stump, or maybe even on the middle and off, on a slightly just short of a length, so that you can tuck them off because the batters are not really going to go after you. They are just staying there, grafting those runs. So you got to keep it nice and straight. You got to make that play. That's slightly better, going slightly wide of the crease and angled it in. He wasn't getting his line right, so he just decided to sort of go slightly wider and then angle the delivery in. Not a bad idea to start with. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. It seems that he has bowled the entire over, but no, he's just completed only 2 legal deliveries. 3 wides in this over so far. Harsha Muttumina, a poor start for him so far. Jaffna Hindu really catching it on. Bhavanan and Adityan on 9 at the striker's end. Oh, that was across the line. That was slightly fuller and hit across the line, but beaten all ends up. There'll be an interesting replay, possibly sliding down the leg side. Oh, that was very close. That was very close indeed. Possibly the benefit of the doubt goes to the batter, but that was very, very, very close. Unless, of course, there was an inside edge, or there was an edge. 6.3 overs, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Adityan on 9, Bhavanan on 8. Oh, much better, much better. Good comeback by Muttumina. He looks much better and threatening after he decides to adjust his line a little bit. That LBW was fairly close indeed. Possibly would have gone down the leg side, not too sure, but at least certainly a candidate for a DRS review if ever there was a DRS. Good comeback by Muthuminda in the last second half of this over after giving away those 3 wides. That's good enough. Straighter, driven fully. Yeah, that's a good fielding. Fantastic fielding at mid-on by Akhilesh. Cutting down a certain boundary. That's an interesting rule in schools cricket, isn't it? Just to ensure that encourage the usage of fast bowlers. That's a good throw, very good throw indeed. Good accuracy over there, but of course no damage done. The batter is already in. The score moves on to 43 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 7 overs. It's a good comeback by Harsha Muthuminda after those 3 wides. We'll be back after a small commercial break.
ඔබේ ආදරණීය තරු පෙළ ගැස්ම කීර්ති පැස්ටුවෙන් පෙන් සහශනාද සොසිල් ප්‍රනාම්දුවෙන් බෙහින්දු ආරියරත්න පැලනික් ඇන්ඩ්‍රියා සචී මදුරංගගේ සුපිරි සංගීත රටාවට එදා මෙදාතුර බයිල ඉතිහාසයේ අමතක නොවන ගීත රසක් දැන් එකම වේදිකාවක POTV නාලිකාංක 100 හරහා Back to the බයිලා මතකයිනි දවස මාර්තු 14 සවස 6:30ට.
Adityan and Bhavanan playing quite nicely, not much of mistakes, playing straight, not going hard on the ball, playing at the merit of the ball, rotating the strike. And the bowling and the fielding the bowling side has been a little bit floppy, gave few extras, and Jaffna Hindu College is 43 for 1 at the end of the 7th over. Santosh comes in again from the scoreboard end. That is better bowl outside the off stump. Nice carry.
Change of end for Santosh. He was bowling from the commentary box end. Now he's, now he's been taken out and coming back into his second spell from the scoreboard end. I think it's not a bad move, to be honest. Just to try and change up a little bit, do a few things different. Possibly there will be both the paces will be bowling in tandem. Nicely played into the covers. Quick single. No damage run. 44 for the loss of 1 wicket in 7.2 overs. Jaffna Hindu 44 for the loss of 1 wicket in 7.2 overs. Bhavanan on 8 and Adityan on 11. Santosh he bowled pretty decently except for the no ball he's bowled, and possibly the first couple of boundaries of the first over. He's come back very nicely indeed. That's nicely played through the offside cordon. That's going to be 4 runs. That's a fantastic stop indeed. That's very good fielding over there at the point boundary. Brilliant bit of commitment. Good fielding as well. That was very good indeed. Good commitment, good fielding. 47 for the loss of 1 wicket in 7.3 overs. Jaffna Hindu having a good start after being put into bat first on a good flat track. Not much in it for the bowlers so far. He had just hung his bat over there, slightly outside the off stump. A bit of movement. Just that little bit of movement troubling that bat over there. But just hang his bat without any conviction at all. Was trying to look for that little late cut, but far too late indeed on it. Lucky not to get a touch. Oh, that's nicely played towards the onside. A quick single. Oh, that was pretty risky, but it's just that the fielder was off balance, so he couldn't get that throw in. Otherwise, could have been curtains. But I think the striker recognized the fact that it's going to the wrong side of the fielder, and he's going to get off balance, so just took the risk, and it paid off. 48 for the loss of 1 wicket in 7.5 overs.
It's a nice single. It's a nice single, by the way, by the Jaffna Hindu College batsmen, both Pawan and Adityan.
Oh, that's again a good delivery. A good over by Santosh. He's been bowling his heart out, bowling very well in patches. At the end of over number 8, it's 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. We'll be back after a short commercial break.
அந்த இதுக்கு போய் பின்னால் கிட்டத்தட்ட டொபாக்கோ பின்னு
அது ஹெட்டியாக தான்
அது டொபாக்கோ பின்னால் குணாண்டு மாத்தில்
குணாண்டு மாத்தேன்
ஆகாஷ் விட்டு வந்தேன் அவனை கூட்டு மேட்ச்சு கூட்டு போன்னு சொன்னேன் அந்த டிவிஷன் 3 மேட்ச்சுக்கு
பிரேக் முடிஞ்சு.
I would like to welcome a new young commentator, Mohit, present boy of Hindu College Colombo. A young guy from grade 12 or year 12 rather.
Yeah.
Good to see these youngsters interested in and coming in to try out their capabilities or show their capabilities in the commentary box.
Yeah, actually it's my first time in a commentary box.
Welcome on board.
Thank you.
It's always the first time. Don't need to be nervous. You can just enjoy yourself and express yourself. That's it. Harsha Mutumina from the commentary box end. Fairly usual field. There's no slips now. A point cover, extra cover, mid-off on the offside. And then of course on the onside you have a mid-on, mid-wicket, a square leg and a deep fine leg, and of course on the offside there's third man as well. That's a nice delivery again. Mutumina, after these first 3 wides, has been pretty impressive. As soon as he adjusted his line, got his radar right, he's been troubling the batters to a fair bit, beating the batsmen a couple of times, hurrying them a little bit. Look at that. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Just angled in and then took that ball away. That was a lovely delivery.
Actually.
It was a very nice delivery indeed. Just pushed into the point region. No damage done. 48 for 1 again. Jaffna Hindu still sitting pretty. They'll be very happy with this score. After the loss they had a couple of days ago in the big match, Battle of the Hindus, the 2-day encounter, which they lost after having 3 consecutive wins. They'll be really sort of raring to go. Really want to get this home. Because they also lost the soccer game yesterday, the Battle of the Hindus soccer match. There's the second edition of the Battle of the Hindus soccer. That again was a cliffhanger or a humdinger rather. The match ended in a draw, and then from the penalty shootout, Jaffna Hindu College Colombo managed to scrape through 7-6, and that was an absolute nail biter. And in fact, they also the Hindu College Colombo also also won the debate competition by virtue of 5-2, which is in Tamil referred to as Soladal, which happened on Friday evening at the Saraswati Hall. So in the 75th year celebration of Hindu College Colombo will be really looking forward for a clean sweep. But Jaffna Hindu would like to take home some form of silverware back with them.
It's a nice over by Asa Muthumina. He gave only one run for 4 balls.
Mohit, I think you must be knowing these players well, right? Tell us some fun facts about Harsha Muthumina or Abhishek or any of these guys. Some interesting things, if you have.
Yeah, Harsha Muthumina is a very funny guy, actually. In practices, also in schools. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Some interesting facts which the public won't know. Of course, don't share the unshareables, just share what is shareable.
He's a bit average in studies, but he's a very good player, actually. In schools, in inter-school matches, he's the main player. Harsha Muthumina is a main bowler. So it's a nice experience with him in our school. So as a prefect, in my perspective, he's a nice player. And Sadhushan, P.Sara, very good players.
Who is the biggest prankster in this team?
Biggest prankster
or the naughtiest most guy in this team?
T. Yadav.
T. Yadav.
Yeah.
Tell us a few things, maybe after this.
Yadav is our batch, 2027 AL batch. Oh.
That was wide, slightly wide off the radar. This is the 4th wide of Harsha Muthumina. I think he tried to do something different. Possibly tried a left leg cutter. He did get that, but he got the line off. 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yep. Yes, indeed. He did try a leg cutter. He did get it right, but the line was wrong. So 51 for 1. No harm in trying though. 9 overs, 51 for 1. He's bowled. After the first over, first few deliveries, he's been bowling fairly well. But he's got his 4th wide now. 1.5 overs, not for 7.
Has got quite a lot of extras today, right?
Correct. There's a lot of extras today. Oh, that's nicely played. Onto the offside, towards the mid-off region for no run. We'll come back on the topic of the biggest prankster, the naughtiest boy, some fun facts about the Hindu College Colombo boys after these short commercial break.
Krida Taranga Cricket එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ සජීවීව විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතන්න සිලෝන් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මාස්ටර් ලයිව් 077 2 3 71
Let's come back to the topic of biggest prankster or the naughtiest most boy. You tell us. You said T. Yadav is the most naughtiest or the biggest prankster. Tell us a few fun things about him.
Fun things means he's a great player actually, but in studies and teasing girls, that side he's a very good prankster actually. Actually, he's a nice friend of mine.
Okay. But that doesn't mean that you can't. That doesn't mean that you can't open up everything. Because I'm sure he's not going to sort of scold you for that.
Yeah.
So you can still share with us more facts about him as well as other players. Of course, in a good, interesting way. The viewers would like to hear more about. We talk about the cricketing talents. We talk about what they're doing on the field, but we don't know the in and outs of them. So it's interesting to get a bit of a background about who they are, how they came up, and what kind of personalities they are. It'll be nice for all of us to hear about it. So you can share about the other players as well. Who's the most interesting, most funniest character in the group, who's the most studious character in the group.
In my point of view, the funniest character means he's Sadhushan. He's a junior of mine.
Okay.
He's very funny.
Any incidents which you can recall?
When we were doing our duty in his class, he went to a practice that day. That day he had big match practices. So I scolded him, don't go to the practices. You need to study and manage all the practices and all. So he said in bad words. So it was a nice experience with him. Then teachers came. It's nice.
Okay, that's interesting. probably people who are listening don't follow this particular route of,
Yeah, don't follow these things. Please respect your prefects in your duty classes. He's very... let's come back to cricket now.
Yeah. 53 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely played again. It's a single.
Oh, it's a great fielding by Deshkar, the captain.
Tell us a bit more about Deshkar. How is he? Is he a very studious, serious kind of person?
No, I won't mostly interact with Deshkar. Only we know him as a captain, but I don't know as a friend.
Okay.
There are other commentators with myself, so they will share their experiences.
Looking forward to hearing more, hearing more about these boys' insights, how they are at school. Because that's nicely played again.
Nice
That's into the mid-wicket region, but that will be cut down for a couple of runs. Are they going to go for the third? Yeah, that's a better throw. Could have been. Made the result a little bit more difficult, but I thought there was a third run as well, but I think the non-striker possibly slipped a little bit, and hence he sent the striker back. Adityan on to 16 and Bhavanan on 14. Look at that. Yep. Could have gone for the throw, but I think the non-striker slipped a little bit, and hence he had to send the non-strikers back. Sorry, the striker back rather. 56 for 1. We are in the 10th over of the game. After that very brisk start given by Preetigan. Or was it Premigan? I think Premigan. Now they've come back a little bit, but still 10 overs in the 10th over, 56 runs for 1 wicket. I think Jaffna Hindu will still be really, really happy indeed in this track. It's a loud shout for LBW, but I think that's going down the leg side. Slightly fuller, angled in. Santosh, I like the way Santosh is bowling. Santosh is bowling with a lot of heart. Bustling in, trying to hit the deck hard. That was slightly on the fuller side. But yeah, that was fuller. The flick was missed, and of course it was going down the leg side. Impact was down the leg side as well. So 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 10th over in progress. Santosh so far has bowled into his 5th over, has already given away 30 runs. And he has taken the only wicket to have fallen for the day so far. Pushed towards the onside. The score moves on to 57. Adityan on to 17 and Bhavanan on to 14. And with that, we'll come back after a short commercial break.
ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ක්‍රිකට් පාපන්දු එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ සජීවීව විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතන්න සිලෝන් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මාස්ටර් ලයිව් 077 2 71 67.
Actually, Jaffna Hindus is on a nice track. For 10 overs, there is 57 for 1. It's a nice track actually. Like, what is your opinion? Right?
Yeah, they're doing very well. They've got a solid platform, and now in the first power play, they've gotten 57 runs for the loss of 1 wicket only, and the first power play is over now. Jaffna is doing it nicely after that brisk start. They've been pushing the singles, and of course they've been supported by some of the extra deliveries or the wides and no balls which is bowled by the Hindu College Colombo. But over the last few overs, I thought both Harsha Muthumina and Santosh has really come back a little bit, pulled Jaffna Hindu back, but still, at the end of 10 overs, Jaffna Hindu sitting pretty at 57 for 1. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery outside the off stump. Beaten all ends up. That was an absolute teaser. Pitched up, drawing the batsman forward, and with that little away swing. Let's look at that. Oh, yes, that swing, that teeny weeny little outswinger, really teasing the batter. Was a very, very convincing appeal indeed, but I don't think it got any snick whatsoever. Harsha Muthuminna is bowling with a lovely rhythm right now. After the first few wides, I think he's come back into his groove and bowling with a nice and lovely rhythm.
The next ball, oh, it's wide. Right. You see the ball. It's a nice ball, but unfortunately it gone to the wide. Next ball we see Harsha Muthuminna by bowling the third ball by Harsha Muthuminna. The stance, oh no.
So that's, 58 for the loss of 1 wicket in 10.3 overs. Nice to see some of the youngsters. Mohit, I suppose you know them?
Yeah, he's our friends on the team screen.
You can call out the names. I'm sure they'll be enjoying it. That's an attempted slow ball. Played nicely towards the...
nice through that, but missed the chance.
One thing which I've noticed, I think in the present day cricket, you don't see the either the bowler or the keeper coming and standing behind the stumps to collect the delivery and collect the throw and then stump, effect the run out. I think they're just static there. They just keep it. They just stand from wherever they are and they expect the directive to come in. I think that needs to be changed. If you get the keeper or the bowler to come behind the stumps, it will make it a bit more easier for the fielder to throw at, because they'll have a fair target. Even if they miss, they know that actually they can throw it to the hands of the keeper or the bowler to effect the run out. It's again an attempted slow ball. Oh, that was very close indeed. That looked very close. That really looked very close. Possibly a bit of lazy running from the striker, from Adityan. Would like to see that replay again. Nope. I take my words back. He has made his ground. He has actually made his ground. So it was still good running. It was good running indeed, but it actually looked a bit too lazy. Nevertheless, it's 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 11th over in progress.
It's actually nice, like these youngsters using different techniques like slow balls and pace balls. Oh,
that's another wide. This wide count, I think Harsha Muthuminna has already bowled an extra over. I think he's bowled over at least six wides. He has actually already bowled one additional over and given away another additional 6 runs as well. This is not good cricket. He's bowled, whenever he is on target, he's been really good indeed. But he's bowled far too many wides today. 3 down the leg side and 3 wide outside the off stump. So a bit of slightly all over the place. But whenever we hit the right line and length, he's really looked unplayable. Nice to see some fair colours in the ground. I'm sure the boys from Hindu College Colombo and Jaffna Hindu will be enjoying that as well. 61 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of over number 11. We'll see the scorecard in a while. Just to give you a wrap-up, a summary. Adityan on 18, Bhavanan on 15. Both of them been fairly sedate. Quite cool out there. There we go, look at that. Jaffna Hindu College Colombo won the toss and put Jaffna Hindu to bat first. Taking first lead to the wicket. Jaffna Hindu started with Bhavanan and Premikan. Bhavanan not out in 15. Premikan was the first wicket to go. Caught by Abinesh of Santosh. I thought that was a very good delivery indeed, but a poor stroke as well. Adityan not out on 18. And ever since that first wicket, the first wicket fell fairly early, I think at somewhere around 23. And then a 37-run 38-run partnership. Santosh, so far the successful bowler, only successful bowler, 5 overs, 1 for 31. Abinesh, 3 overs, not for 16. Muthamina, 3 overs, not for 11. I thought Muthamina has bowled very well, even Santosh as well, except for those wides. If they can cut off those wides, I think they would have been much more effective. But credit to the Jaffna Hindu boys, they've been batting fairly well, except for Premikan's rash stroke. There's no loose stroke play. They've been there and thereabout, taking those singles, enjoying those extras, and keeping the scoreboard moving. 61 for 1 of 11 overs, 5 and over, 5.5 and over.
There's a nice bond between these youngsters of Jaffna Hindu and Colombo Hindu. We can see it is on the screen, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's good to see. I mean, at the end of the day, we are all Hinduites, we are all schoolboys, we are all friends. And yeah, Mohit, you'll be happy to see your friend bowling now. That's Yadav into the attack.
It's my pleasure. Yeah.
Oh, that was streaky. That was really streaky indeed. It almost carried to the point fielder, or cover fielder rather. Yadav, I thought, had a very good first spell in the 2-day game. 3 overs, 3 made, and not for 2. That was a bit too casual by the batter. Maybe at the screen it looks like the fielder should have made a better attempt, but not really. It actually bounced a fair bit in front. Yadav bowls that little bit of fastish off-break kind of stuff, fires it in, not getting much of a purchase, just trying to get the ball into the batter.
Even in the big match, he played well in the 2-day game. He was the second best bowler in that day, I think so.
That's nicely played towards the square leg region for a single. Yes, I think he took 3 wickets in the big match in the first innings. 4 by Yuvraj, 4 by Yuvraj, 4 by Yuvraj, 3 by Deshkar and 3 by Yadav, if I remember. And his batting was outstanding in the second innings. He was rock solid. He really sort of stayed there, batted for about 120 deliveries, if not more, and scored 34 runs. He laid that platform. He gave that platform for the other batters to sort of go and play a little bit freely. And as a result, it was a tense chase, but he made it look that much more easier. 62 for 1. Yadav. Oh, that's very well bowled. That was very well bowled indeed. It just came out. It just stayed straight. Batter again playing for the turn. Beaten outside the off stump. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's absolute beauty. Just went straight on. No turn at all. That's Fuller. Played to the mid-off region for no run. Good over so far. Just 4 deliveries, 5 deliveries. I mean, the good part of Yadav is that he's been right on the money. No looseness, nothing, no wide deliveries, just bowls there and thereabouts, keeps it nice and straight. Very simple kind of bowling action. Very similar to the Jaffna Hindu batters. Again, no fancy, no frills. They just keep out. Yep, that's nicely played into the offside, to the short third man region. I thought the third man was slightly standing on the heels. Could have cut it down. That's at the end of over number 12. It's 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bhavanan on 16 and Adityan on 19. Yep, we have a new young commentator again, Arjun, from Hindu College, Colombo. Arjun, tell us a bit about yourself. Which class are you in? Are you still at the school or?
Yeah, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Basically, I studied Hindu College, Colombo. And 2 years before, I played cricket for school team.
Did you play in the big match in 2023?
Yeah, 2023 I was a reserve player.
Okay.
Not in the main 11. But later onwards, I had a chance to play in the under 17 Division 3 cricket tournament. I played a bit Not a consistent play.
Okay.
But basically, it was a good experience for me.
So all these team players of Hindu College Colombo must be your friends, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think Mohit gave us a glimpse of Harsha Muttumina and Yadav. Maybe you can share a bit more interesting things about the other players, like Deshkar and not Agash, not there, Santosh, possibly, and who else? Abinesh, Abhishek, Akhilesh.
Okay, sir. To be honest, Sarvish, Abinesh, those two were new to the dressing room.
Okay.
When we played under 17 Division 3, I was friends with every other players except these two, because these two were playing in under 15 Division 3. So later they got promoted to under 17 because you can see Sarvish playing responsibilities, everything in the field. There was a good effort, but unfortunately it's a boundary.
That's a boundary. And yes, I think we didn't notice it was the change in bowling. Muttumina has been taken out and Yadav into the attack again. Slightly surprising. I thought Muttumina was, yes, he bowled a couple of wides, but I thought he was bowling well and he was actually troubling the batters. But he's been taken out after 3 overs. That's an interesting call. But Yadav, of course, the hero of the big match. I think he got the best bowlers award as well. He took 9 wickets in that game. So they're counting on him quite a lot. They're expecting Yadav to weave. Sorry, not Yadav. I'm talking about Yuvraj. Yuvraj to weave his magic again.
Before 2 years, Yuvraj didn't play because he had a hand injury. So it was a very big disappointment for us. At the last time he got a big hand injury.
Okay.
That also during a friendly match with all boys in a school ground. That was a good catch.
That was good fielding indeed. Very good fielding. Yep. Nice. He certainly stopped a good single. I think I saw Yuvraj playing in Jaffna.
Yeah, that was last year.
And he bowled fairly well in the second innings. I think him and Deshkar took probably 4 wickets each, if I remember right. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they put Jaffna Hindu on the mat at 109 for the loss of 8 wickets, or 105 for the loss of 8 wickets. After that, of course, Jaffna Hindu went on to score about 160 or 170. And with the first innings they had lead, it was a tense chase. I think Jaffna Hindu College Colombo had to chase about 230 or 240, if I remember right, and went up to 195 or 200.
Yeah, sir, yeah. So, to be honest about Deshkar, I have a funny thing to say about him.
We're waiting for it, yes.
He was very well to know about, we used to call him like Kota. You know why Kota? He's a bit lazy bowler who not always, he's a good bowler actually that time. Actually, we can see him, he have improved very well. Past 2 years. He used to over 6 balls very well, and in the second innings also very good 3 balls. Then he will put a short ball which can be hit very hard by the batsman. So we used to call him Kota. But now we can see Deshkar in the today big match. He took 4 wickets in the first innings.
Yep. And 3 in the second.
Correct. That was a very impressive bowling by Deshkar.
Yep. And with that, at the end of over number 13, it's 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. Adityan on 20, Bhavanan on 21. And that's the first over of Yuvraj. Just given away 6 runs.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
I remember, you're absolutely right. I think I remember the same pattern in the 2025 big match at the Jaffna Hindu ground. I was doing commentaries over there. Yes, Deshkar was he'll bowl some few beautiful deliveries, and then he'll probably send a rank full toss or an absolute short ball, to spoil that over. He also played in the 2023 big match right at the P.Sara stadium, and if I remember right, he did take about, I think he took a 5 wicket haul in the second innings, if I remember right. Yeah, and I was again I had the privilege of doing commentaries, and I was very happy to see him. And there was a bit of extra happiness because his father was my classmate.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we both live fairly close to each other as well. And Deshkar's father is a proud 92 batch Hindu College Colombo.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, basically, if we consider about the other players.
That's the scorecard again.
Sorry.
Just to refresh the scorecard, Bhavanan on 21, batting fairly well in 26 deliveries, rotating the strike nicely. Adityan not out on 20 with 42 deliveries. Again, doing the same thing as to what he did in the two-day game. He occupied the crease, got some runs here and there. Premikan came in with the intent of going after the bowling, managed to do it in the very first over, but again, then later on he succumbed to the bowling of Santosh. For 11, Santosh 1 for 31, so for the sole wicket taker. Abinesh 3 overs not for 16. Muthumina, I thought he bowled very well, 3 overs not for 11. Yadav and Yuvraj an over a piece so far, for giving away just 2 and 6 respectively. So 69 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of over number 13. Sorry, 14. 13 overs, sorry, yeah. At the end of over number 13. Jaffna Hindu started aggressively with the first over going for about 11 or 12, and then with that intent they went up to about 23, 24 in the third over. Now the Colombo Hindus managed to pull them back, but considering the way the two-day match has gone and the amount of runs scored, I think Jaffna Hindu is still sitting pretty. 69 for 1, they'll be very, very happy. It's a very good launching pad. They have 37 more overs to go, and they have some good batting to come. Subarnan is a wonderful batter. There is the Preethikan Premikan, because I think Preethikan is still there to come. There is of course Nitish who can bat, Nirujan who can bat very well. So they have a fairly good batting lineup who can really take the bowling apart. Yes, but again, Hindu College Colombo has a good spin bowling attack. Deshkar yet to come into the attack.
So when we consider the projected score, do you think if they reach the projected score, would they be able to defend the Colombo team?
I think, Jaffna Hindu again, if you look at their bowling attack, they also have a fairly decent bowling attack, I would say. With I'll come back after this delivery. It's nicely bowled and middle and leg. Yadav doing his thing, doing what he does best, just keeps it nice, there and thereabouts, turns a little bit on either way, on either side. I mean, I think we're looking at the bowling attack. I thought the Hindu College Colombo bowling attack was a bit below par in the first innings, in the two-day game, where only Subarnan bowled very well. The others were slightly up and down. Nitish is a good bowler. Nitish did bowl very well in the last episode of the big match in 2025 in Jaffna. I thought he took a 5 or 4 wickets or whatever. He was the best bowler, if I remember right. And then of course they had Hariharan, but of course Hariharan is not playing. They have a few other spinners as well. I think Lakshigan is good. There are a couple of others who are pretty good as well. And Nirujan can bowl very nice and tight. Even we saw it in the that's nicely swept on length. And that's it's a good bit of fielding. Covered a fair amount of ground, running from fine leg towards the square leg region. That was good commitment shown there. Certainly cutting away a boundary. 2 runs saved over there. So to answer the question, I think if Jaffna Hindu can post a score of around 170, 180, I think things are going to be a little tough for Hindu College Colombo. But Hindu College Colombo can chase, provided the likes of Harsha Muthumina, Midushigan, because they are 2 experienced batters. If they can come good, I think this we will have a game on.
So if we consider the Colombo Hindu College batting lineup, we can see actually in personal, I have played with Harsha in under 17. So he completed a beast century when I was at the non-striker end. It was like a T20 match, not even like a 50 or 1 day, 2 day. I think he can hit the ball hard, very hard. He can be the best power hitter at the needed time.
That missed everything. Poor bit of keeping as well. That's going to be 4 runs. That's 4 byes. Let's look at the umpire's signal. Did he signal? Yeah, that's 4 byes.
No, actually extras can ruin their score actually.
Yeah, they've already there was a wide which went for a boundary. Now 4 byes. It's like already 9 runs. About 6 or 7 wides have been bowled so far. Abinesh bowled 2 no balls and Santosh bowled one no ball as well. So it's like already I think the extra should be somewhere around 20, which is a very, very, very high number.
If they cut off all the extras, it could be easier for them to bat at the second innings.
Yeah, exactly right. And also remember, you bowled 6 no balls and 6 wides and 3 no balls. So I think maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe 7 wides and 3 no balls, which is about 10 extra deliveries. You also have to count the number of runs which has been scored off that extra deliveries.
Sir.
It's like additional 1.5 overs. It's already been bowled. Right? At the end of over number 14, it's 76 for 1. Adityan on 22. Bhavanan on 22. Yadav, 2 overs, not for 5.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
Yuvraj back from the commentary box end. Oh, that's a nice loopy delivery, played nicely towards the mid-on region for a single. Adityan batting fairly solid.
They broke the wicket actually. Bails are on the floor. Abhishek, today's captain. I think it's his last big match, hopefully. I think so.
Yeah, is the season over after this, or do you guys have more matches in the school season now?
Actually, I think the under 19. I don't know about that. Since I left the school last year, I don't know more about it.
Okay. That's a loud appeal for ABW, but again very ambitious. Left arm around, angling towards the leg side. You're just hoping for a lottery ticket over there.
Who else is there to bowl? I mean, like a new over? Is there an option?
Deshkar is still there. He's yet to bowl.
Still he didn't?
No, he didn't bowl as yet, no. Deshkar is still there.
That can bring a change.
Yeah, of course.
Because they are building a very strong batting partnership there. That can be a big flaw for Hindu College Colombo.
I think so. Maybe I think they're looking at Deshkar for the middle overs, possibly. I'm not too sure about that, but yeah. It's a nice line and nice length. Yuvraj, we could see that Yuvraj settling into a nice line and length, bowling with a good rhythm. Not much of turn. This pitch is pretty flat, no turn at all. A very very small amount of turn. It's just the variations which you bring into the table with the arm bowl coming in, and one will go straight through. A variation of length and pace is what is going to bring you the wickets. Now it's good tight bowling which is going on right now with Yuvraj, and of course Jaffna Hindu again playing into the hands.
If you see Yuvraj bowling, he is like bowling the balls like so effortlessly, but he have a big brain about the ball and the pitch. He have so many strategies. He's a good bowler.
Yeah, that's good to see. That's what you'll expect from your. That's slightly outside the off-arm punch through the covers. That's a single. There's a quick.
Oh, there's no chance he reached the line.
That's a good running indeed, because it was not hit straight to the fielder. It was hit to the right of that particular fielder, and then just have to that little extra second, which gave them the chance to complete the single. So that's again at the end of over number 15. It's 78 for 1. Bhavanan on 23 and Adityan on 23 as well. So both these batters are going neck and crop. Yuvraj 2 overs, not for 8. Is there a bowling change? Are we seeing Deshkar over there? Or is it Yadav again?
It's Deshkar.
Yep.
It's Deshkar.
Ramanathan Deshkar, the skipper of the two-day version of the game. The happy Deshkar, I would say. He's seen 3 consecutive losses. I think even last year he was the captain, and he saw that loss. I saw him breaking into tears after that loss, him and his father. But this year, a couple of days back, he tasted victory, and he was so happy. They were all so happy. Let's see as to how we can bring that happiness into the bowling crease.
When
Was
we
it
talk
beautifully
about-
bowled. That's
That's what-
loud shout. That's
Yeah.
it. That's a wonderful googly, I would say. Brilliant piece of bowling. Looped in, brought it back. I think he has brought the joy back into this particular game. Wonderful bowling indeed.
As we talked, and there is a change of bowling for Deshkar, and there is a wicket. Yeah.
Absolutely indeed. Look at that. Look at that replay. Oh yes, that's plum. That just came in with the arm. It was sliding in, possibly a googly. Beautifully bowled. Umpire had no hesitation at all. That's wicket number 2.
LBW.
That's wicket number 2. And as I said before, I think as I was hoping for, as we were hoping for, he brought that happiness in and stuck early. Adityan, the wicket-keeper batter, 23. LBW bowled Deshkar.
The wicket-keeper batter. When we talk about Hindu College Colombo's wicket-keeper batter, Midushikan. Last year he scored a wonderful 50, but this year it was not. The luck was not in his side.
I think even if I, again, correct me if I'm wrong, in the 2023 episode, in the very first innings, I think Hindu College Colombo was down and out. And then I think, maybe struggling at the low score towards the end of the day. And possibly it was Midushigan and your captain, I forgot his name.
Niruban.
Not Niruban. Dilukshan. I think they put on a partnership. They put on a partnership on day 2 and sort of brought the game back. Of course, Hindu College Colombo lost that game, but that partnership defined the characters.
Midushikan was a very fine left-hand batsman. The team. Dharavan, Sadurshan, he also a good batter, but unfortunately he didn't play for the matches.
But I think he's playing today.
He's playing today?
That's
a
good
news.
I think there's one change. Yes, Sadurshan should be there in the squad today. Yeah.
Then who else dropped out?
Sorry, I need to find the name.
Let's see.
Yep, that's the skipper of Jaffna Hindu, Sudarshan Subarnan, adjudicated as the best batter in the 2-day version of the game. Scored a wonderful 34, and he's primarily a bowler who can bat, and he bowled beautifully. Took a 6-wicket haul in the first innings, and of course took 2 in the second innings. Even in the previous edition, the 2025 one, he was the man of the match. He scored a 50 as well as took, I think, 9 wickets or whatever. And even in the 2023 one over here, he did bowl very well. So he's a very experienced campaigner, has played cricket at provincial level, junior provincial level, a cricketer for the future.
Exactly, sir. Subarnan, very good batsman, very good bowler, all-rounder.
That's nicely played. Loud appeal for LBW. Slightly on the fuller side, maybe missing the leg side. Deshkar really turning it on. So there are 2 brothers playing in the Jaffna Hindu team. Hope you know that.
2 brothers?
Yeah. One is... that looked very close.
Yeah,
that really looked very close. Umpire's unmoved. Maybe he thought it's going down the leg side, but if we can see the ball tracker, I don't think we have it. That'll be interesting indeed. I thought, to me, it looked like pitched on or around leg stump and is turning in.
Hopefully, next year we will be... Hopefully.
Yeah. DRS and ball tracker. Yep. Oh, that's nicely bowled again.
The technology will cost a lot.
That's the issue. Yeah, it is. So the 2 brothers are Preethigan and Premigan of Jaffna Hindu and Sudarshan Subarnan and Sudarshan Abhivarnan.
Actually, like Hardik Pandya and Kronal Pandya.
Yeah, correct. I think long time back, if I remember right, there were 3 brothers played together in the same match for Zimbabwe. I forgot the name. One is Grant Flower and the other one is Andy Flower. Paul Strang and Brian Strang, and there was one more pair. They all played in the same game.
Family game. Actually,
yeah, it is a family game. Yeah. So we have Sudarshan Abhivarnan and Sudarshan Subarnan. Of course, Preethigan and Dinesh Raman Preethigan and Dinesh Raman Premigan. Again, that's nicely bowled. A good over so far by Deshkar. He got that big breakthrough what they wanted, and he's tying them up in knots. It is into the act. He's into his groove, bowling very nicely. But Subarnan is a very, very good batter. He can hit the long ball. He can stay at the wickets. He's your main batter. He's Jaffna Hindu's main batter.
If Colombo...
That's nicely played onto the onside. I think that's possible too if they run hard. If they had run hard, I think there was a possible too. But that you have to make the decision right at the start. Just before you make that run, you got to make the decision. I'm going to go for 2. It's always like run your first run hard.
Yes.
79 for the loss of 2 wickets. A wicket taking over for Deshkar. Bhavanan on 23 and Subarnan on 1.
Sports Credavu Venuvemba.
Yuvraj into the attack. That's it. That's gone. That is a loopy delivery indeed. Drawing the batsman forward. Subarnan got caught to that. That was the big fish. Yuvraj into the act.
There they got the skipper actually.
That's a price scalp indeed. Yes, you are right.
When we consider the Colombo Hindu College, it is a big help. It is a big gift for them. But actually, if we consider Jaffna, they lost a big wicket.
Look at that.
That was
Beautifully bowled. That was beautifully bowled. In fact, if you remember right, even in the first innings of the 2-day game, Subarnan got bowled by a similar kind of delivery. Of course, it came off the boot at that time. This time, probably, I think he lifted his head. He was looking for something airy-fairy and also playing across the line because the ball was turning away. He would have been better off just leaning in and then playing it straight. I thought he was looking to play on the onside with an angle bat, and that was his downfall. And of course, his head came up as well. If he had leant into the stroke and just played towards the onside or maybe mid-wicket, played a lot more straighter, he would have survived because that was an over-pitch delivery. But with your head going all over the place, you lose control, and
if you have the still head, you can watch the ball and hit the ball very confidently.
Exactly, because I think smart bowling by Yuvraj. I presume he was even Subarnan was dismissed by Yuvraj in the first innings of the previous game, the 2-day game, in a very similar fashion. So maybe, they always say that when a new batter come in, if you have to remember the way he got out in the previous games, and then you got to try and see whether you can replicate that early in the innings, and possibly that's exactly what Yuvraj did. He just threw it up, brought it into his pads, and then got him into the drive. Even a very similar kind of dismissal in the first innings in the previous game as well. But it was off the boot that time, but this time, no, clearly beaten and bowled.
Yeah, we got a left-hander.
We have the left-handed Nirujan. Very young guy. He was again playing very nicely in the 2-day game. Very slow, of course. Look at that. He was trying to go on the onside. He would have been better off playing it straight. That's against a turn. Cardinal error by Subarnan. Jaffna Hindu. 79 for 3. All of a sudden, 2 quick wickets and 1 set. Oh, that's nicely played towards the point region for a single. All of a sudden, from early 70s for 1 to 79 for 3. Losing 2 big wickets.
Now the striker, Bhavanan, we can see him staying for a long, getting practice to the pitch, the ball. I think he will be he can score a good score in this match. Already 23 of 29.
Correct. I think again, the trick is that one of these guys has to bat right throughout. You got to I think Bhavanan has to sort of plan and bat till around 30-35 overs or maybe even 40 overs.
Yeah, in the 2-day match also, that's what Yadav did. He came for the opening and he stayed until the last.
Yep.
And the winning 4 runs was from his bat. That was absolutely a goosebumps moment as a Hindu for several years.
Share with us that experience. I know. Share with us that experience. I think you guys won it after 2019.
Yeah, sir.
And
after 7 years.
After 7 years, and also at that time. And then this was also after 3 consecutive losses. The pain of losing thrice in 2023, 24, and 25. Share
More
with us
than
that experience.
It's losing, it was an experience, and we have to thank our MIC, Rajiv Kant sir. He was standing with us, always supporting us. No matter how we lost, how we win, he always stand beside us. And our Gopi sir, head coach.
Another wide. The wide count keeps on increasing. There were some good deliveries, but again there were some wides creeping in as well. Too many wides, I would say. In the first 16, 17 overs, they've already bowled 8 or 9 wides, which is way too much. So tell us about the feeling. Like, how did you feel? How was that? How happy it was? Like, I mean, how was the feeling when you lost for 3 consecutive years? How did you feel on each of these years? And then, what are the feel when you won it? Like, just talk us through that moment.
Actually, I have 2 point of view. One is a basic student from Hindu College. Another one in the dressing room. To say like student, it was very happy when we see after 7 years winning a cup and giving all our efforts and beating Jaffna Hindu College. We can see they're playing last 3 years massive. Then as a dressing room person, it was so emotional for me because last 3 years we had lot of disappointments. Everyone saying these guys are not gonna win anytime, they are losers, blah blah blah. And we heard everything. We came back strong actually.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, yeah, normally we hear the fans' point of view, the schoolboys, students' point of view, they're euphoric, and also old boys' point of view, they're happy and whatever and whatnot. The perspective of a dressing room, a former dressing room boy, is very different.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. When after the winning moment, I came into the dressing room. There was Akhilesh. He was filled with full of tears in his eyes because he know how they suffered during last 3 years. That was absolutely a winning moment for us.
Absolutely right. I think even I remember seeing those tears in again 25 when I was in Jaffna after the match was over. Yes. I thought that was a game Colombo Hindu could have won that, even though I think Colombo Hindu got dismissed for a very low score in the first innings.
62 or something.
62
right?
or something like that. But then in the second innings, I thought the game was lost where Jaffna Hindu was 105 for 8 or 109 for 8, and I felt personally Colombo Hindu didn't attack enough. We let them score more singles, and we let them into the groove. They scored about 150 or 160, 170 if I remember right, and the lead went up to around 230, 240. I can't remember the exact number, but somewhere there and thereabouts. And ultimately, I think Hindu College Colombo scored about 185 or 190, right? If the team had attacked a bit more and then got them down to around 120, dismissed for 120 or whatever in the second innings, and if the lead has been about 200, 210, it would have been a much better chase. No pressure, less pressure, I would say. If you can score 185, 190, scoring another extra 20, 25 runs would have been easy. That's a poor bit of fielding.
That's a good call, actually.
Good call, yeah. Almost resulted in extra run. It was a non-required dive, which actually created the misfield, but no damage done.
Yes, sir.
83 for the loss of 3 wickets in 17.3 overs. Deshkar bowling very well. Got that breakthrough, what Hindu College Colombo was looking for. Jaffna Hindu still have a good launching pad. 83 for 3 of 17.3 overs. It's a matter of slight consolidation. Going at run a ball and then possibly unleash their batters. They still have some batting firepower to come. Nirujan is a good player, technically correct. Same with Bhavanan as well.
Yeah, sir. We can see the run rate is currently dropping because it was Subarnan before him who got out.
That was
Adityan. Yeah, Bhavan and Adityan built a very good partnership between them. And actually after the wicket of Adityan, the run rate has been decreased gradually, we can see.
That's good running, very, very good running indeed. Just played with soft hands into the short square region. And that was a quick single.
Yes, sir.
I think that's what Jaffna Hindu has to do. You have to sort of keep on taking those singles, rotating the strike, 3, 4, 5 runs and over. And all of a sudden, you don't need a big score to win over here. You don't need 200 plus, 220 plus scores. Yes, of course, it will be luxury if you can have it. Right now, I think they should be looking at about 180. Plan for it, go for it, and then after that, maybe at the end of over number 35, 40, make an assessment of how many wickets you have and how many runs you've scored so far, and then see how you can up the ante.
Yeah, we have almost 32 overs, right? And 7 wickets on hand. So we can...
Yeah, there's a 50 over game. There's plenty of overs left. Lots of overs left. And again, as Vidushan said in the pitch report, Vidushan is a very experienced left-arm spinner, plays for Tamil Union Sports Club. He's already taken like 85, 90 first-class wickets. He was gracious enough to come over and then do this pitch report for us, share his experience. an old boy of Jaffna Central College, one of the few Tamil boys who are playing in the first class circuit in Sri Lanka. His experience was that he said the wicket will be good for batting, but probably towards the second half, because this is the used pitch. The pitch was used for the two-day game as well as even for the yesterday's old boys match. The same pitch was used, and the ground boy was telling me that the ground manager was telling me that they didn't have enough time to sort of prepare it further, because the old boys match went on till about 6:30, so they didn't have enough time to do more prep work. But so it's a bit of a tired pitch, but not a bad one, to be honest. It still holds true, holds strong, looks very hard, but it could possibly slow down a little bit. So the Jaffna Hindu spinners will come into play more and more as the pitch wears down.
Yeah, if we consider the last week, that means this weekend, there was a debate between Jaffna Hindu College versus our school. There was a football big match between our school, cricket big match. We won those three, and I think it is a great comeback.
That's bowled in.
Yeah, that was definitely a good bowling by Yuvraj. Nerujan Subarnan got out.
That was slightly bit of poor batsmanship, I would say.
Yeah, sir.
Slightly threw it up, bowled slower than expected, and he went for that ugly hoik. That was bold.
That's an unnecessary shot, actually, I think. So if he could have played a very well drive.
Yep, that was Nirujan. I don't think going cross-batted is his strength.
Yeah,
he could have played straighter, got the scoreboard ticking, and then sort of,
when we face against a bowler like Yuvraj, we cannot play a ball cross-bat. It's a very big risk.
Absolutely right, and there's no need to do that as well. Again, you have to build patience. You got to have patience. 18 overs. There are 32 overs left. If you can get a score of around 170, 180, that'll be a winning score, I would say.
Actually, we don't need big hits, 6-4. Just we need runs, singles, doubles if we can.
Yep,
that will build the score.
Correct. This is a big round. There is runs. You can take singles. You can take doubles. Place it, push it, get that. I mean, these two were doing it nicely, I would say. For a while, they were doing it nicely. And then he went for that ugly hoik. And that's the pressure of dot balls, I would say.
Yeah, sir.
That was Nirujan. Nirujan showed a lot of patience in his bowling and batting in the two-day game. But today, I thought it was a rush of blood. 82.
Hopefully, they will come back.
Sorry, it's 86, right? Yeah, yes, 86 sir. For the loss of 4 wickets. Sorry, 5. It's Sivakajisan, one of the 3 changes to have been made today. Jaffna Hindu. Here's the last wicket. Flighted nicely, slower through the air. He played too early. It's nicely bowled. Yuvraj wearing it up a little bit. Slower through the air. Just getting the ball to hold a little and then sort of turning it a bit. 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 19th over in progress. Sivakajisan, the new man in, one of the new entrants into the game. That's a rank, full toss, a poor delivery indeed. That's 4 runs. We saw Yuvraj dishing those out even in the two-day game as well. He bowled some beautiful deliveries and then came out with some full tosses, rank short balls, long hops, freebies. You can't do that at this level, or rather at any level. You got to be right on the money from the start till the end.
But we have to appreciate the batsman. He didn't give up the chance. It's full toss. Yeah, it's a boundary.
Yeah, so that means you are actually getting the batter off the hook.
Yes.
You can't. You're just giving him a freebie, giving him the confidence. That boundary will give him a lot of confidence. You're not being able to apply pressure. I think on and off, Yuvraj tries to do something different and then goes for the full tosses. I mean, this is not the first time he's bowling that full toss right outside the leg stump. He's bowled quite a few. That's the end of over number 19. It's 91 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bhavanan on 26 and new entry Sivakajisan on 5. Yuvraj 2 for 16 or 4 overs.
He have some sort of strategy. Sorry. He have some sort of strategy, but it didn't work if we consider the two-day match or the ODI. let's see if we once more tried it. It could be work. But what's the strategy based on the full toss?
Star Gold introduces Roll On, blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On, extra stick, extra happiness.
Back into the attack. 2 overs, 1 for 4. Wonderful bowling for Deshkar so far. Oh, that's nicely bowled again. Slightly straighter. Played towards the short, fine leg region for a single. Sivakaji nicely rolling it around 6. Sorry, Bhavanan. Sorry, Sivakaji on to 6 and Bhavanan on 26. Good to see Master in charge of Jaffna Hindu, Mr. Dayabalan sir. The prefect of games, Dayabalan sir, been a pillar of strength for Jaffna Hindu.
Deshkar. He can take another wicket, I think so, in this over. My 7th sense is saying.
That's nicely played on to the onside. Possibly 2 runs. They should look for 2. Not really. You got to run the first run fast and hard, and be ready for the second one. Even if there's no 2, I think it's a rule of thumb that you got to take your first run fast and be ready for the 2. There could be a misfield, there could be an overthrow, there'll be a chance. And also by running the first run fast, you will be putting more pressure on the fielder, because the fielder will be thinking that, okay, he's going to go for 2, and then in a panic and make a mistake. That's a cardinal sin which the batters do make of not running the first run fast. It's nicely played onto the onside.
If both the striker and the non-striker have a very good communication, they could have taken a bit of singles.
Yeah, they have to, but to do that, you got to take your first run fast. You can't take it very slow and then turn and look for a single, look for the second run. You can't do that. You got to attack. You got to run fast. That'll come. It's wide again. Another wide. This now Deshkar get into that target. Wide. This is like a virus. It's an infection which is happening to the Hindu College Colombo boys. Everyone starts bowling wides. The number of extras are ridiculous. Out of a score of 87,
he lost his line.
Nicely played onto the onside. Slightly hurried on the back foot. 95 for the loss of 4 wickets, and out of a score of 95, like to see the number of extras at least about 25 now. That's a very, very high percentage. Even an extra of 20 is an absolutely high percentage indeed. Bhavanan on 27, batting well, opened the batting, and he's still staying there, doing good, holding one end together, just like what Yadav did in the second innings of the 2-day game.
The only way to increase the score is to get singles. There was a sweep.
And that's that Kota ball you are referring to.
Yeah, sir. Absolutely. Actually, he didn't still like that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a Kota ball, and he is a Kota as well. Short in stature, big in heart, but he brings that Kota ball in once in a while. Yeah, I think today this is the first time he's doing it today.
Yeah, sir.
96 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's nicely bowled. It's a very tight offside field. At the end of over number 20, 96 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sivakaji on 7. Bhavanan being rock solid on 28. Deshkar 3 overs, 1 for 9.
POHD Plus ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් POTV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
Yep. Another new introduction to commentaries. We have a Yuvraj bowling over there, and we have a Yuvraj commentating, going to describe about the Yuvraj bowling. So we had Mohit and Arjun, and now we are bringing in Yuvraj again, a present boy of Hindu College Colombo. Is that right? Yes. Welcome to the commentary box, Yuvraj. I suppose this is your first time you're doing commentaries, is that right?
Yes, I'm doing the first time.
Welcome on board.
Thank you.
Give an introduction about yourself. And Yuvraj going to comment about Yuvraj.
Yeah, I'm Yuvraj. I'm studying at the grade 12 of the commerce section in Hindu College, Colombo.
Who are your classmates over here in the team?
Mohit and Arjun.
No,
In the
team.
No one is there.
No one is there?
Yeah.
Batchmates? All of them are batchmates, right?
Yadav, Midushigan, all the batchmates.
Any friends over here?
Mohit and Arjun.
No. Any friends in the team?
Yadav, yeah.
Yadav. Okay. I was looking for some fun facts about the boys, but possibly no. Let's see how it goes. I mean, anything. I think Mohit gave some interesting facts about Yadav. You can share something.
Yeah, he's a good batsman, you know.
That we know. We are looking at anything other than cricket. Anything interesting.
Other than cricket, I don't know much about them.
All right. So change in bowling on this side. Sorry, actually it was not Yuvraj. My mistake. It's
Abinesh.
As soon as Yuvraj came in, Abinesh, that Yuvraj was taken out. So we got Yuvraj over here, and then Yuvraj got taken out. So now it's Abinesh into the commentary box, into his 4th over. Not for 18. Started open with the new ball from the scoreboard end. That's short, very short indeed. Lucky that he didn't get punished for more runs over there. The batsman was gracious enough to push it for a single. That deserved more punishment. Probably could have gone much squarer onto the mid-wicket region, or possibly more finer. But it is what it is. 99 for the loss of 4 wickets, 20.3 overs. Still, I think it's a good score for Hindu College Colombo. Yes, they've lost 4 wickets, but they still can look for a good target. It's a good batting wicket. No turn at all. No tremors. Nothing. That's rocked back outside the off stump. Pushed it into the short extra cover region. No damage done. Very packed offside field. Could see only a mid-on, a short fine leg, and a mid-wicket, and a short mid-wicket on the onside. This is, I think, poor bowling. And also, of course, there's a square leg as well.
That's 100 up for Jaffna Hindu College.
That's 100 up for Jaffna Hindu College. 20.5 overs after being put into bat. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. They're okay. They should be okay with the run rate. Only thing is that the wicket columns, I think they've lost a few more extra wickets. They would have been absolutely happy with about 2 wickets down, but not 4. Oh, that kept a little low. Just came into the batter slightly. That's the end of Abinesh's 4th over. He's given away 20 runs so far. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of over number 21. Bhavanan on 30 of 41 deliveries. Sivakajisan on 9 of 11 deliveries.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
Who's the new bowler?
Yadav, I think.
Yadav into the attack. Is that right? Let's see. Yep, that's right. Yadav into the attack, into his 3rd over from the scoreboard end. So off the outside edge, squirted towards the 3rd man region. Going through for a quick single. Again, my request to all the bowlers who is listening. I know the bowlers who are on the ground will not listen, but who is listening to the commentaries, I think please go back to that old style of cricket where go behind the stumps and wait for the throw so that you can collect and stump as well, and you can give more direction to the fielder. You're staying outside, staying in the middle is not going to help anyone, and it's very difficult to score direct hits every time a fielder gets the ball. 101 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's nicely bowled into the off stump. Slightly fuller, going for that expansive drive, scored it off the outside half of the bat into the point boundary for a single.
As you told in this wicket, the 180 to 199 is a good score to bat.
I think yes. I think 180 to 190 will be a good score. I mean, yes, this wicket has more runs, but I think considering the strength of each and weakness of each of the teams, I think 180, 160 and above will be an absolutely fighting score. But anything closer to 200 will be a hard chase. Let's also accept the fact that both the schools are not very experienced in terms of
playing high quality cricket. We are at a growing phase of the game, and also most of both these teams have not been exposed to turf cricket that much. And cricket in turf is very, very different. I mean, the scoreline would have been different if it's a matting wicket, but this is turf. The way you have to play, the way the batters have to adjust is very, very different indeed. So that's exactly why I'm saying even on a good batting track, I think about 180, 160 and above, 160 will be a pass score, as Dr. Rajiv said before. And I would say 180, 190, even anything closer to 200 will be a fairly winning score, I would say. Trying to come from around the stumps, trying to angle it across, trying to cut down on that angle. Not allowing the batter to free his arms, free his hands. That's the over. Yep, at the end of over number 22, it's 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. Look at the delivery again. For a quite inquiry for a stumping, but no damage done. The batter's toe well and truly planted. 102 for 4, Sivakajisan on 10 and Bhavanan on 31. Yadav not for 7 of 3 overs. Yep. Again, so now the combination works. Yuvraj for Yuvraj. Yuvraj commentating and Yuvraj bowling as well. So Yuvraj is going to talk about Yuvraj.
He bowled very well in the red ball game, and he picked up over 9 wickets in the full match. And he's bowling good in the white ball also.
He's keeping it nice and straight, nice and tight, but he has this habit of giving that odd loose delivery. Bowls that one, wide outside the leg stump, the full toss, a couple of half trackers here and there. If he can cut that out, then he can be a good bowler. It's nicely played on the front foot. I think it seems that Jaffna Hindu has slightly gone into a shell. Possibly they should be getting more singles at least, keeping the run scoreboard ticking. 102 for 4 in 22.3 overs. Fairly interesting field. And that's a poor line. That was lucky. That was absolutely lucky. That was 4 written all over it. It's just that he connected to it went straight to the fielder. Rank, another loose delivery. Could have been put away for sure. That's a good delivery again, slightly fuller. Onto the onside. The intent which Jaffna Hindu started with has gone so far. I think they have not been able to put those bad deliveries into space for 4 runs, for boundaries. 102 for 4. I think the dot ball pressure is telling into him. Bhavanan playing to his usual character. That's the end of the over, or the end of over number 23. 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bhavanan on 31 and Sivakajisan on 10. Yuvraj 5 overs, 2 for 16.
ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ක්‍රිකට් පාපන්දු එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ සජීවීව විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතන්න. සිලෝන් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මාස්ටර් ලයිව් 077 2 71 67.
Abinesh into the attack. If Jaffna want to go for a big score, Bhavanan should bat at least 15 to 20 overs.
Yeah, Bhavanan should stay on. He should possibly he should rotate the single. When I say stay on, you can't just be stuck there. You got to take those singles. You got to keep rotating the strike, and possibly maybe the likes of Sivakajis and others may have to make a little bit of a move on. Still, it's not too early. It's too early to sort of go after the bowling, but I think they'll have to keep the scoreboard ticking by taking singles. 3-4 runs and over it's a must, so that you keep the momentum going. Otherwise, what will happen is at the end of over number 30, you'll see the score is at about the 125, and then you'll start feeling that okay, we're nowhere there. We're nowhere near. We got to make a move on, and then you start going after the bowling, and then get dismissed for about 160, 150, 160. If you really want to go to that score of 180, I think you should be looking at more singles now and then launching it a little later, rather than getting stuck over here right now and then trying to go all after.
Yeah, when we look, the pressure is slightly increasing on Bhavanan's side. The upcoming batters might play well and release the pressure from him. The ball is running to the boundary. It's a misfield from the fielders. Yeah, it's a boundary.
That was poor fielding indeed. There's an absolutely poor fielding. A freebie provided, freebie given to the Jaffna Hindu boys. Let's look at the replay again. The score moves on to 106 for the loss of 4 wickets in 23.5 overs. Quarter off the outside edge. That should have been stopped. He just dived over it, and that's 4 runs. That should have been stopped. That's an easy stop indeed. He just dived over it, and that's 4 runs. The fielding standard has been pretty good, I would say, in the 2-day game. And in this, compared to the last few years, I thought it has improved. But of course, this is an odd mistake. At the end of again over number 24, it's 106 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sivakajis on 14 and Bhavanan on 31. Abinesh not for 24 or 5 overs.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites, available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
Yep. So we have a new commentator today for the day. Of course, a very familiar face. We have Thiessen Vidushan. This venue, I think this venue is not new to him. He plays here day in and day out. Actually, he stays here as well. So Vidushan, சொல்லுங்க என்ன நடக்குது மேட்சை பற்றி?
மேட்ச் நல்லா இருக்குது பார்க்க. கொஞ்சம் ரெஸ்பான்சிபிலிட்டி எடுத்து ஜெஃப்னா பேட் பண்ணால் ஒரு 220க்கு மேலே ஸ்கோர் பண்ணலாம். விக்கெட்டில் பேட் பண்ணுற ஈஸியானபடியாக ரெஸ்பான்சிபிலிட்டி எடுத்து விளையாடணும் இன்னும். பேசிட்டு இருந்த நேற்று நல்ல பவுண்டரி போச்சு.
Loose ball, நல்ல boundary. Slightly pitched outside the leg stump and 2 full as well. Just paddled it towards the boundary line for 4 runs. That was a good stroke by Bhavanan. Bhavanan innings பற்றி நினைக்கிறீங்க? 35 runs 49 ball ஓப்பனர் பேட் பண்ணி கொண்டு இருக்கிறார்.
ஓகே, குட் கேம். என்ன இப்போ லாங் இன்னிங்ஸ் கேம் பண்ணி பிளான் பண்ணி விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கிறார். மோர் தென் 35 overs 42 overs வரைக்கும் பேட் பண்ணால் டீமுக்கு ஒரு பாசிட்டிவ் த்ரோட். இப்போ பின்னுக்கு வர ஹிட்டர்ஸ் பேட் பண்ணாலும் ஹிட் பண்ணி கொடுக்கல ஃப்ரீயாக.
இந்த பிச்சில் ஜஃப்னா ஹிண்டுக்கு what do you think will be a pass score and what do you think will be a winning score?
Winning score is 230 plus.
That was again a short delivery. As one of his friends said, it's a quota ball by a routine quota ball provided by Deshkar. That's 114 for 4. Losing a little bit of momentum from this side.
Yeah. 2 balls, 2 boundaries.
1 2 full and 1 2 short.
Yeah.
விஜன் சொல்லுங்கள் உங்களோட கிரிக்கெட் வாழ்க்கை என்ன எப்படி போகுது, வியூவர்ஸுக்கு என்ன நடக்குது, ஃபஸ்ட் கிளாஸில் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸஸ் எப்படி இருக்குது, அடுத்த கட்டங்களுக்கு போக முடியுமா, வாய்ப்பு இருக்கா?
வாய்ப்புகள் இருக்குது, அதை நாங்கள் சரியாக பயன்படுத்தி கொண்டு அதுக்கு மேலே வாய்ப்புகள் கிடைக்கும். எங்களுக்கு முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு கிடைக்கிற வாய்ப்புகளை நாங்கள் சரியாக பயன்படுத்தி கொள்ளணும்.
இப்போ உங்களோட ரன்னிங் ஃபஸ்ட் கிளாஸ் ப்ரீமியர் இந்த வருஷம் லாஸ்ட் இயர் முடிஞ்சது, ரைட்?
முடிஞ்சு.
இப்போ அடுத்த என்ன இருக்குது?
அடுத்து இப்போ மேஜர் கிளப் T20s இந்த மே மாதம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுது, நியூ சீசன்.
அப்போ அது வரைக்கும் உங்களுக்கு பிரேக் தான்? இப்போ
பிரேக் நார்மலி கிளப் செஷனில் ஃபிட்னஸ் போகும், ரன்னிங், ஜிம், அதுக்கப்புறம் கிளப் செஷன்ஸ், ஃபீல்டிங்.
NSLக்கு சான்ஸ் இருக்குமா? NSL இருக்கா இப்போ?
NSL மேபி சான்சஸ் இருக்கலாம்.
That is another quota delivery. To be honest, that's again this is a poor over from Deshkar. I thought he bowled very well from the other end, but in this end I think he's been struggling with his grip, I would say. Maybe struggling with his rhythm, line, everything. 3 bad deliveries, 2 has been put on for boundaries, the third one missed out potentially. Sivakajisan on 14, Bhavanan on 40. Bhavanan doing very well, Jaffna Hindu getting that little impetus what they were looking for. That's a wide. The wide count has increased tremendously. It's too many wides, I would say. More than 10-11 wides has been bowled. It's sad to see these spinners bowling no balls and wides in this encounter. இது நார்மலாக இப்போ இந்த நார்மலாக நல்லா போல் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கிற ஒரு ஆள் வந்து இருந்துட்டு ஷார்ட் பால் போடுறது இல்லாட்டி ஒரு வைடாக லென்த் லூஸ் பண்ணுறது வந்து என்ன ரீசனுக்காக இருக்கும்? டயர்டாக இருக்குமா இல்லாட்டி ட்ரைங் டு டூ டூ மெனி திங்ஸா? நார்மலாக என்ன ரீசனுக்காக இருக்கும் அது? There's a loud shout. Was that loud shout for stumping? But umpire's not moved. That's the end of over number 25. 116 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sivakajisan on 14, Bhavanan on 40. Deshkar 4 overs, 1 for 19. Look at that replay. Yep, the batsman didn't drag the feet out. His toe was already inside. So no damage and good umpiring, good decision. $116 for the loss of 4 wickets in 25 overs. Onto the onside, looking for that single. Yeah, they get the single. Yeah.
நீங்கள் கேட்டதுமே நல்ல கேள்வி. இப்போ போலர்ஸ் வந்து லாங் ஸ்பெல் போட கூட டயர்ட் ஆகிடுவாங்க. லாங் ஸ்பெல் என்ன இப்போ ஃபிட்னஸ் இருந்தால் மட்டும்தான் 10-15 ஓவர் கன்வின்ஸாக போல் பண்ணிடும். அதோட கொஞ்சம் விக்கெட் விராட்டி கொஞ்சம் கூட திங்க் பண்ணுவாங்க, வேறு டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டாக ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம் அப்படின்ட்டு ஃபீல்டு அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி செட் பண்ணால் போல் பண்ணிக்கல லூஸ் பால்ஸ் வரும். மற்ற எனர்ஜி லெவல் மற்ற மென்டலியாக டவுன் ஆகி கொண்டு போய்க்கல லூஸ் பால் வர பெரும் கொஞ்சம் முடிஞ்ச அளவு. இப்போ மென்டல் ஃபிட்னஸ் ரன் வெராட்டிக்கும் பந்து போட்டால் பாசிட்டிவ் தாட்ஸ் மெடின் ஓவர்ஸ் டாட் பவுல்ஸ்ன்னு சொல்லி.
$117 for the loss of 4 wickets, 25.2 overs. These and Vidushan with me today sharing some expert comments. An all boy of Jaffna Central College, one of the rare products from Jaffna. He's been able to play first class cricket. We have a few playing right now. We have Vyaskant and Vidushan playing for Tamil Union. We have Mervin Abinesh playing for BRC. These are the only 3 I would say playing from the northern region, playing in the first class structure. We did have a few more before, but now it's only 3 of us, 3 of them. It's a no ball and a free hit. This is the third no ball by a spinner. I think Abinesh. Yep, that's right. Abinesh bowled 2 no balls in his first spell, and now he's got back to his old habit again. This is the third no ball by Abinesh. Vidushan, have you ever bowled no balls?
No.
Not a single no ball so far.
No, in the career.
So it's an absolutely a cardinal sin for a spinner to bowl a no ball.
Yeah.
Normally, no ball happens when you miss your run up, or maybe like when you have a longer run up, or when you try to do something extra, trying to bowl fast or whatever it is. Maybe bowl a bouncer. That's nicely played. Oh, that's beautifully played through the offside region for 4 runs.
Easy 4 runs.
That lovely little shimmy he was able to get that gap, and that's 4 runs. 123 for 4. Jaffna Hindu making a move on. Bhavanan on 45. Closing in on a 50. Look at that. He just went down the track slightly straight and then got a little bit of width and just placed it through between extra cover and mid off for 4. That's a very, very good stroke indeed. That's good play indeed. I think again, I'm just wondering as to why they are not taking the first run fast. I guess there was no 2 runs. There was no 2 in that, but it's always a good thing to take your first run fast. Look for that second. Put some pressure. If you run harder, then of course you could see the fielder also coming in fast. He has to cut down the second, and then he can, under pressure, he can make mistakes, and that's how you play your cricket. So that's good fielding. Good bit of fielding at short third man.
Yes.
That's poor throw indeed, but there's enough backup, enough cover. 124 for the loss of 4 wickets. 125 for 4 at the end of over number 26. Sivakajisan showing a bit of impetus along with Bhavanan on Sivakajisan on 15 and Bhavanan on 46.
Harsha coming back to bowling. His 6th over.
Harsha Mutumina.
Only 17 runs has been given.
He has bowled well. The problem is that he has bowled more than 7 or 8 wides. That is the only problem. Otherwise, I think he's bowled well. Whenever he's landed on a line, he's been pretty deceptive. That's again nicely bowled. Outside the off stump to the third man region. Quick, risky single. Not really. Pushed back. Sent back by the non-striker. Good call. The fielder number 23 was very alert to it. Moved to his left swiftly and then unleashed that ball. Prevented the run. Harsha Mutumina.
I think they need a momentum to fire up their playing actually.
135 for 4. Yeah, it's slightly meandering, I think. But I think again, Jaffna Hindu, I would say, possibly slightly on top. Batting very well. 135 for 4. Now they can launch in a while. Bhavanan settled, very well settled. 48 of 62 deliveries. Having spent all that time, he would like to cash in on that and up the run rate as time moves by. That's nicely pushed into the covers.
Yeah, from the first we saw they lost a lot of wickets and they've been struggling. Now they will settle because of these 2 partnership, great partnership by Sivakajisan and Bhavanan.
It's a good partnership because after those 2 quick wickets of Subarnan and Adityan, it's been a good partnership. Solidifying the position of Jaffna Hindu. Yep, nicely played onto the onside to the fine leg region for a single. Slightly across the line. Picked it up from the middle stump and then just flicked it towards the fine leg region for a single.
136 for 4.
136 for 4. Jaffna Hindu doing very well. They'll be pretty happy with the position they're in right now. They have a good pad, good launching pad. They have a good base. Now it's a matter of how do they finish this off? They have 19 more overs to go, or rather 18 plus 18.3 overs to go.
If they keep going like this, there can be a 190 or 200 score that can easily be defended, right?
That's an attempted slow delivery and just picked up very nicely. That's 4 more. That's 4 runs.
That's a very good shot by Bhavanan, and he completed his 50.
50 for Bhavanan. Very good shot indeed. He picked up the slow ball nicely, nice and early. Just went after it to the vacant mid-wicket region for 4. A good 50 indeed. There was no half century at all in the 2-day game, and good to see a 50, a half century. Bhavanan batted so well. Chanceless knock. Put his head down. Even when the team was in trouble, he was there and thereabout. Just nudge for the singles. Put those loose balls into the boundary, into the fence. He was pretty good, looking very solid indeed. He's really looking good for a big score.
He is actually doing what the team need to be done. Actually, the whole team, but he single-handedly, not actually single-handedly, he have a big partnership with
good support from Sivagajason.
Sivagajason.
I thought he gave that little momentum which was required at about 769 or 70 for 4 when he walked in. He probably he just pushed the runs a little bit and then gave that confidence, and then Bhavanan fishing outside the off stump. Harsha Muthamina have this tendency of taking the ball away just a little bit.
So far we can see Harsha bowling his 6th over and only 22 runs has been leaked.
Yeah, but that's because the wides doesn't count. The wides doesn't get added into his figures, I believe. That's why I think he bowled a fair amount of wides. That was his downfall. He gave a lot of extra balls and extra runs, and that's a sin. Too many extras by Hindu College Colombo today. Far too many extras.
Will they affect the match at the end?
It should. It ideally will, because there's far too many extras, and so now it all depends on how well Hindu College Colombo, Jaffna Hindu sort of utilizes that, and Hindu College Colombo perform with their bat. That's the end of over number 32, 141 for 4. Sivagajason on 24, Bhavanan on 53. Harsha Muthamina 6 overs not for 23.
Introduces Filla Bites, available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
Change in bowling, Yuvraj comes into the attack. Muthukumar Abhishek, skipper, trying to rotate the bowlers, trying to buy a wicket. 2 for 16 for Yuvraj so far in 5 overs. He took a 9 for in the 2-day game. He was the best bowler as well. 141 for 4. Yuvraj from the commentary box and tossed up nicely. Slower through the air. Teasing the batter a little bit. Bhavanan up to the task. Push it back to the bowler.
There was a nice celebration after Bhavanan's 50, I think so.
He just tries to come down the track, but the length was shortened. But Bhavanan adjusted very nicely, pushed it back to the bowler. Slight misfield and a single. .2 overs, 142 for 4. Yuvraj really looking for that wicket. But it's slightly short. Outside the off stump, slow turn. Way too slow indeed. Too slow to sort of trouble any batter. Just went onto the backward plate, pushed it into the covers. No run. Still plenty of time left. Another 18 overs. I think Jaffna Hindu will be looking for another 100 runs
Do you think chasing 220?
Yeah, that's it. That's gone. That's again.
Yeah.
That's out of character. Sivakajason trying to go after it. The head was up. It was not still and straight. And he was just bowled in a very similar fashion to Subarnan. He just went for that ugly hoik. His head was not still. He just got up a little too early and that's bowled.
If you see the replay,
Look at
that's
that.
a nice ball by Yuvraj.
Look at that. He went across the line. Could have gone straight. It just again went across the line. Very similar to Subarnan. Subarnan tried to do the same thing. Somewhat similar. It was slightly fuller in length. He just went across the line. If you want to hit, I think if you want to hit, go over the top. Do play it straight and go over the top. It's much more easier. You can get that elevation. You can get that connection. And you can get that power also with pure timing. If you want to slug, it's not going to work at all. And Yuvraj bowling far too slow for you to get any sort of power or elevation when you go for that slug. That's wicket number 5, the wicket which Abhishek was looking for. The skipper Muthukumar Abhishek, that's exactly where he brought Yuvraj in, and Yuvraj obliged by taking his 3rd wicket. 142 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sivakajason gone for 24. Bhawalan still there on 52.
What do you think about Yuvraj's performance today?
I think Yuvraj has bowled fairly well, fairly steady indeed. Of course, he as usual, he has given a few freebies, so he got to straighten up his game a little bit more. But I thought it was more of the mistakes of the Jaffna Hindu batters which has got him those wickets. The wicket of Subarnan, it was tossed up nicely, over-pitched as well. Subarnan went across the line. That was the way. That's the way typically you play in matting. He just went across the line, he closed the bat and he got bowled. Very similarly like Sivakajason, though he went for a hoik, which was a very ugly hoik indeed. Again across the line, he's trying to go over mid-on or mid-wicket. Whereas he was trying to go over mid-wicket, but whereas he would have been better off going over the bowler's head. It would have been easy. It was there to be hit. It was over-pitched. He could have just lofted it over the bowler's head, or maybe even over mid-off for a boundary. But whereas he went for that hoik and paid the price. So
there we have a new batsman, Mr. Preethigan from Jaffna Hindu College.
Preethigan, one of the brothers. His brother Premigan opened the batting, and now it's Preethigan. That's a nice delivery. Went on with the arm, with the angle rather. So as we were talking about brothers, yes, earlier, Jaffna Hindu has 2 brothers. Look at that. He just went for that ugly hoik. He really went for the ugly hoik, and that's bowled indeed. That's a good shot. Good shot, beautifully played. That's 4 runs, 4 written all over it. Lovely stroke indeed by Preethigan. Lovely stroke indeed. That was 4 all the way, right through the bat. That's 4 runs. Would like to see 146 for the loss of 5 wickets in 33 overs. Preethigan opens his account with a beautiful 4 through the covers. And here's the 50, the highlight package of 50 Bhavanan. That was a lovely little paddle sweep. Played beautifully. Oh, that's a beautiful shimmy, and he got that shimmy really helped him to get into that gap, and that's 4. He just got into the pitch of the delivery, gave that little elevation, and then 4 again. That was the boundary hit. That was the 4. Picked up the slow ball very nice and early, and that's a wonderful knock indeed. A very, very good knock. Very calm, cool, collective, and sedate as well. His strike rate was far more lower, but as he moved on, he's improved his strike rate. He's now on 54 in 67 deliveries. He has to bat right throughout for Jaffna Hindu to get a better big score indeed. This is where the match is won and lost. How do you finish? How you finish is what really matters. 146 for the loss of 6 wickets. Another 17 plus overs are there, and you have your prime batter Bhavanan on 54 rather. If we can stay until the end, that will give that platform for you for Jaffna Hindu to get that 240, 230, 240, which they will be looking for right now.
Comparing to the 2 days big match, Bhavanan has improved his batting techniques, I think so.
He's batted very well, yes. Slightly positive, I would say. 146 for 5 rather. I said 6 wickets early, it's 5. My apologies for that. That was a very, very risky single. The fielder possibly didn't attack that ball. He would have been better off slightly if he had attacked it a little bit more. It would have put more pressure on the runners, on the striker. But having said that, it was a good single, 147 for 5. The new man in, Preethigan on 4. We were talking about brothers. Jaffna Hindu has 2 brothers, Dinesh Raman Preethigan and Dinesh Raman Premikan. And of course, we also have Sudarshan Subarnan and Sudarshan Abhivarnan, the 2 brothers. Again, I was talking about the Zimbabwean brothers. 3 brothers played together. Guy Vitol and Andy Vitol, that was the name which was missing before. And then, of course, Paul Strang, Brian Strang, and they have Andy Flower and Grant Flower as well. So these are 6 eminent cricketers who had played in the same game. I suppose that still holds the record. That's nicely played. Full toss onto the wrong side. That's a risky single again. Directed would have been gone. Again, the bowler was not ready to collect it and stump. But it was a direct. If it's a direct hit, that would have been gone. Curtains for that batter. Very risky single indeed.
There we can see the replay. There's a chance, but
very nice pick up and throw. Very nice pick up and throw. Yes, it would have been gone. Absolutely gone indeed. But lucky, and the batter survives. We've seen quite a few dives in the last few days. Both the schools have been practicing those dives, I believe.
As the projected to the 220. Do you think it is a chaseable score for Colombo Hindu College?
I think, yes, it is chaseable, but it needs some good batting. You know, there has to be one or 2 batters right at the top. They have to bat right through, just like what Bhavanan did. Bhavanan is doing right now. One of the top 3 has to bat right through till the 35th, 36th over. If Hindu College Colombo wants to chase successfully a 220, 230 plus target, and that's the key. If you lose early wickets, if you don't have set batters right at the end, that'll make it that much more difficult. 148 for the loss of 5 wickets. This is the 34th over in progress. Yadav have been fairly good so far. 6.2 overs, not for 13. One of the most accurate bowlers. He just goes for a slog sweep. Wide outside the off stump. Wrong line indeed, and wrong length as well. Slightly too full, I would say. Let's look at the replay if possible. Goes for a slog sweep, very, very risky stroke because there's a mid-wicket in place. And it's against the spin as well, against the angle as well. He's not turning the ball in, he's just sliding it through, sending it through the line. It's nicely played on the offside.
It's a nice throw by the Deska. The umpire got hit.
That hit the umpire. That's a good throw to the umpire. Poor umpire. I hope he's all right. 148 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bhavanan now looking at upping the ante. He wants to look at something. He's looking for some runs now. Nicely played onto the onside. Again a risky single. Another missed direct hit. But I think this time probably he would have been home. Too many risky singles being taken. The mid on and mid off, they aren't too deep, by the way, and the ball, and it was hit firmly to them. And they're taking on the arms of the 2 fielders. They've been lucky a couple of times, and so far they survive. Comes right arm around the wicket, through the umpire and the stumps. 149 for 5 at the end of over number 34. Preethigan on 5, Bhavanan on 56. Yadav 7 overs, not for 14.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
Yuvraj to continue from the commentary box end. He's already taken 3 wickets out of the 5 to fall. Yuvraj has taken 3, Santosh 1 and Deshkar 1. Yuvraj to bowl to Preethigan. Oh, again, look at that. He's trying to go against a spin. Tries to hoik. Aggressive batting doesn't necessarily mean that you got to hoik everything over long on and mid-wicket. There is an offside play possible. You can play straight as well. That's too risky indeed. If you really keep doing that, the bowlers will feed you over there outside the off stump. Keep it wider and wider and turn it away, and you're going to succumb as well. 149 for 5, and this is not a T20 game. This is not the death overs as yet, so there's no point in doing that. If you want to go and hoik, probably you got to move and then move towards the off stump or outside the off stump and then go leg side if you really want to, but that's too risky and quite unwanted. That's too full, slightly too full. Goes for that little paddle. Bhavanan on 56 of 74 balls. He played a good knock so far. He got to make it big. He can push for his 100. If he can bat the 50 overs, that's what he should be thinking. He should be really looking at his 100. That's nicely played down the leg side. Was it off the bat or byes? Let's see. We'll wait for the umpire signal.
Could be a boundary? No.
Not a boundary. Couple of runs. Let's wait for the umpire signal. No signal at all, so that's off the bat. Couple of runs. Yep, that's 2 runs for Bhavanan. Moves on to 58. He's done a good job for Jaffna Hindu so far. He's held the innings together. He's coming with the arm, pushed it into the cover region for no run. This is the first episode of the Battle of the Hindus. The first one-day Battle of the Hindus, one day game, the very first in the series, and we are hoping that this will continue right throughout. That's short and wide, and that's punished, but it goes into sweeper cover region for a single only. He's taking on the arm. That's a good run. That's good running, and probably a bit sloppy by the sweeper cover fielder. He took it very lazily. He really didn't attack. He didn't really let the ball out soon. That ended up in the second run.
At the end of 35th over, that is 153 for 5.
உங்கள் உணவிற்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ். நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். ஆர்ஜி பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி, ப்ளூபெரி, சாக்லேட், வெனிலா, சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலாபைட் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜெஃப்னா கரி, சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்திலிருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில் உருவாகும் பாஸ்தா, குழந்தைகளுக்கான கிட்ஸ் பாஸ்தாவும் உண்டு. சரியான அளவுகளில் சேர்மானம் சேர்க்கப்பட்ட ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் நூடுல்ஸ். இவை எல்லாமே ஸ்டார் கோல்ட்.
Welcome back. 153 for 5. He's gonna bowl the 36th over. Pretty good run rate actually there. You can see there's an injury. I think so.
That I guess is a water break, is it? No.
I think the batsman had an injury in his right arm. I think so.
Okay. 153 for 5 on 35 overs. Bhavanan on 60. Preethigan on 5. The projected score has come down to 219, but I think Jaffna Hindu will be looking at a little bit more than that. They'd like to get into about 230, 240. Yuvraj has bowled well so far, 3 for 25, the chief wrecker.
There are plenty of overs. We can score very well if we attack the bowlers actually. But most of the time when we are trying to attack the bowlers, it can be a disappointment for us also. If there is some wickets.
I mean, 153 for 5. If you bat sensibly, 15 overs. I think Jaffna should be really looking at batting the 50 overs. Forget about the targets, run rates, whatever it is. Bat the 50 overs. I think 50 overs. If you bat 50 overs, Another 15 overs will easily bring you about 75-80 runs minimum. Maybe 60-65 runs or even 75 runs minimum. And then at some point in time, you get the dot boundary in, you can go up to 230, 240. Bhavanan not out 60. Premikan, Kota Abinesh bowl Santosh for 11. Adityan, LBW bowl Deshkar for 23. Suvarnan bowl Yuvraj for 1. Nerujan bowl Yuvraj for 2. Sivakajason bowl Yuvraj for 24. And Preethikan not out 5. 153 for 5 at the end of over number 30.
Deshkar 4 overs, 0
35,
maidens, 19 runs and 1 wicket. Santosh 5 overs, 0 maidens and 31 runs and 1 wicket. Abinesh so far 6 overs, 33 runs but no wickets so far. Muthumina, Harsha 6 overs, 23 runs, no wickets so far. Yadav 7 overs, 1 maiden and 14 runs. Very impressive bowling figure, isn't it?
Yeah, Yadav bowled very well, and of course Yuvraj 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 25. So overall, the bowled all right, but they've leaked quite a few extras and dished out few bad balls as well. So 153 for 5 of 35 overs. Jaffna Hindu right now, I would say, on top. Again, we'd like to see it will be interesting to see as to how Hindu College Colombo is going to approach this chase. But before that, anyway, there are 15 more overs to be completed. A fair amount of game time available still. There's a bit of injury going on. There's a bit of repair work going on right now. Hope everything is all right with that batter.
Being a cricket player is not an easy thing, isn't it?
No, it's not, obviously, yes. But it's...
If you consider the fast bowlers, they run so fast and come and stop at the grease. So there are plenty of possibilities for the leg injuries. So we can see so far Malinga, he had a leg injury.
Yeah, we've had that's possibly because the effort, your workload management, the effort you put in over there, and of course, it also depends on how you do your trainings, the warm up. That's Bhavanan's 50 once again. Nice little paddle sweep for 4 runs. Started off with that. That is a good shot. That is a good shot. A short ball, and put away. And that is the best of it. That is the shot of the day, I would say. Like it just came down the track slightly, went straight, got that space or elevation, and then he picked that cap nicely. And that's the boundary. That's a 50. Very short one, a Kota ball from Deshkar, and it was punished. Duly indeed.
It has to be punished.
It has to be punished, of course, yes. He was lucky that he didn't go for a 6. But yeah, it was a good shot indeed. A good knock overall by Bhavanan. A very, very calm, calculated, sedate knock, I would say. He did try a few ugly hoiks towards the latter part of the innings, but by and large, overall, he's held the fort together. He's batted very well for his 60. And he's the one who's actually gluing this innings together. 60 of 77 balls. Not bad at all. Pretty good, I would say. Under the circumstances, it's not very easy. Yes, it's a good batting track, but it's hot and humid out there. It's really hot and humid out there, and it's sweating as well.
Actually, Bhavanan got to know that there was under the average, so he thought of increasing the score. So his responsibility is huge, and his part of playing is also huge in this tournament. As you can see, so not tournament, it's a match.
Yep, nicely played into the point region for a single. I mean, the throwing has been quite poor, to be honest. Like, giving a lot of work to the keepers and the bowlers and the other fielders. Not very accurate at all. You got to really learn how to throw on that bounce, where to bounce it.
It can be a big, huge load for keeper also.
Of course, yes.
If there is no run, why you have to throw very harsh? You can just pass the ball very normally. It will be so easy for the keeper also to keep up his strength. That was a nice shot.
It's a good shot. That's 4. That's going to be 4. Is that
there
right?
Can be any possibilities.
Yep.
That's a 4.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot indeed. Of course, I don't think he middled it properly, but he still went after it. And that's 4 more.
Bhavanan started raging on Yadav actually. You can see here, Yadav's bowling figures was so far good, but now it's a boundary there.
It didn't connect it properly. I think it just it also, the top hand also came off the handle, but still managed to have enough legs for 4 runs. That's a good shot. Very safe
luck
shot.
Is on his side.
He's batting very well, 64. You worked hard for it, so you earned that luck as well.
Yes, of course.
But it's a very safe shot indeed because it's an off spinner bowling straight. and you have all the rights to go through the mid-wicket region for 4. He got the gap very nicely. That's nicely pushed into the offside. .158 for the loss of 5 wicket, 35.4 overs, plenty of overs to go. Jaffna Hindu will be really looking at something around 230 plus, and that will be a big score.
There are batters who can chase those runs, but
it is, of course, but also you have to look at the location, right? At the end of the over, that's end of over number 36, 158 for 5. Bhavanan on 64, Preethigan on 6, Yadav 8 overs, not for 19.
Yuvraj back to action. 7 overs, 25 runs. He's gonna bowl his 8th over. 3 wickets so far. Very good bowling figure there. Plenty of extras there. That was a good sweep actually. Will that reach the boundary?
No, that'll be cut off. Could be the fielding. That's a good throw. Very good throw indeed. A very good throw, I would say. Of
that
course,
was
the keeper
super
failed to
lightning
gather.
Speed, right?
Yeah, the keeper failed to gather. Not too sure whether there was any run-out chance missed. I don't think so.
I think he may not expect that speed. Because of the weather, we can see they are so tired. It's too...
That was very close. Fairly close indeed, but still I think the batter would have been in.
2 runs.
Oh, it's a good delivery.
That was so close.
That was good delivery. Angled away, and the batter was beaten outside on the forward prod. 165, Preethigan on 8, Bhavanan on 64, Yuvraj looking for his 4th wicket. It's again a good ball. Yuvraj into his 8th over, 3 for 27 so far. Bowled fairly well.
Actually, batsmen plan to defend Yuvraj actually. They don't try to hit him or any shots.
Yeah, you don't need to. I think Jaffna Hindu really should be focusing on batting the 50 overs.
Yeah, because Yuvraj also a dangerous bowler. He had took 3 wickets so far.
Yeah, he's a bowler on form. He has taken 9 wickets in the 2-day game.
2-day game, yeah.
And now, of course, so far he's taken 3. Even last year he was amongst the wicket as well, as I said before. So he's a bowler to look for.
So if they can punish Yuvraj ball, do you think they can break Yuvraj's confidence? If they punish the ball.
Obviously it will, but I don't think that's required. Yuvraj only has 2 more overs to go, so I think you play the ball on his merits. Just keep ticking around. There's no need to sort of take any undue risk or play any rash strokes. That is very close indeed. A little bit of a poor stroke, I would say. Again, so Yuvraj changing the angle now.
That's a good bowling actually.
Into the off stump. That's again a quick single.
Yeah, poor throw.
That's again, where is that backup? There's no backup at all. This is poor cricket. This is absolutely poor cricket indeed by Hindu College, Colombo. Really poor. The mid-on field, the long-on fielder should have been covering up over there. He should have been expecting the throw.
That's an unwanted throw actually. If he could have thrown to the keeper, it will be better. Okay.
No, he was throwing at the non-striker's end. He was actually trying for the run out. Yes,
37
there was no
overs,
chance.
162 for 5.
162 for 5. Preethigan on 10, Bhavanan on 64.
Pure HD Plus ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් Pure TV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
We saw plenty of poor fielding and extras by Hindu College Colombo.
Deshkar into the attack. Is that right?
How they gonna come back? By Deshkar? Is it?
Yeah, he's your primary bowler. He's a prime leg spinner. He's a good bowler as well. And we all hope that everyone will hope that he'll keep his line and length and bowl very well, give that breakthrough as well. That's nicely bowled. He has a nice easy action, a fairly high arm indeed. He can be very deceptive with his leg spinners and googlies. He's a good bowler, very experienced bowler, a cool head on his shoulders.
I have a funny fact to say about Deshkar. We used to call him like
That's
Deya.
up in the air.
That's a half chance.
That'll miss cute. Again falls in no man's land. Sorry, go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, so we have a funny fact about Deshkar. We used to call him like Deya. You know, Deya means God
Yeah.
in Sinhala. Because most of the time when the match is so boring or something like they are hitting so hard, the runs are leaking very well, he used to come like a god and take some wickets, and he just display that God status there.
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Deya, okay. And I think he's a very religious boy as well.
Religious.
You're not?
I also don't know about that.
Nicely balled just pushed into the short extra cover region. No run. Good quiet over so far by Deshkar.
Actually religious, yeah. Because cricket is our god actually for us.
Okay.
There are so many things to learn from cricket. Not only the game.
It's nicely balled, pushed into the mid-wicket region for a single.
That was a good throw.
That is a good throw, good single. Very good running indeed. And that's one that takes the score to 164 for the loss of 5 wickets. Going to the 38th over, Deshkar bowling his 5th over. It'll be very interesting to see as to who's going to bowl their quota of 10 overs. 4.4 overs, 1 for 21.
Yeah, no, Yuvraj has only 2 overs and Deshkar bowling his 5th over.
That's short. That's a short one. Oh, it's a poor delivery. Very poor delivery, and then the batter missed out on it, I would say.
The quota emerged.
Exactly. And Bhavanan seems to be struggling a little bit. 65 off 82. Seems to have lost his momentum just a wee bit, I would say.
I think Deshkar trying something different.
That's nicely bowled, and that's close. He tried playing across the line. There was an inquiry, a casual ask from Deshkar for that LBW, but no damage done. At the end of over number 38, 164 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bhavanan on 65. Preeti on 11. Deshkar 5 overs, 1 for 21.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites, available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
Wilson, how do you see the game going? 12 overs to go. Jaffna Hindu on 164 for 5. Where do you think they will end up?
More than 224 is a fast score. Over 8 for 4-4.
It's again another loose delivery. To be honest, another loose delivery missed out, I suppose, by the batter. Wilson, I think you have seen a lot of Colombo cricket பார்த்துருக்கீங்க. ஸ்கூல் கிரிக்கெட் இருக்கலாம், அது கிளப் கிரிக்கெட்லாம் பார்த்துருக்கீங்க. அதுக்கும் ஜஃப்னாவில் விளையாடுற கிரிக்கெட்டும் இப்போ நான் கிரிக்கெட்டும் என்ன வித்தியாசம், என்ன டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டாக செய்ய வரும்?
முக்கியமான டிஃப்ரெண்ட் வந்து ரெண்டுக்கு முன்னாடி டர்ஃப் தான் பெரிய டிஃப்ரெண்ட். ஜஃப்னாவில் பெரிய ஸ்கூல்ஸில் 2 ஸ்கூல்ஸில் மட்டும் தான் டர்ஃப் இருக்குது. முக்கால்வாசி ஸ்கூலில் டர்ஃப் இல்லை. டர்ஃப் இருந்தால் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அட்வான்டேஜாக இருக்கும். ஜஃப்னாவில் சைட் விக்கெட் மட்டும் தான் டர்ஃப் இருக்குது. அவைக்கு சென்டரில் டர்ஃப் இருந்தால் அவைக்கு இந்த ஒரு ப்ரெஷர் தெரிஞ்சிருக்காது. டர்ஃப் ப்ரெஷர் வந்து 2 நாள் விளையாடுற கேம்லேயும்.
டெக்னிக் வைஸ் இல்லாட்டி இது அப்ரோச் ஆஃப் த கேம் இப்போ நார்மலாக இப்போ இங்கே கொலம்போவில் ஒரு 1 டே மேட்ச் நடந்தால் 38.2 overs 166 for 5 வந்து நல்ல ஸ்கோராக, இல்லாட்டி இதை விட இன்னும் எதிர்பார்த்துருக்கலாமா? இல்லை இவங்களை கேம் அப்ரோச் பண்ணுற விதம் அப்படி இருக்குது, கேம் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் அப்படி இருக்குது. That's again out off the outside edge. There's been quite a bit of outside edge over there. That's again, I think a bit too sloppy by the field over there. He should have released the ball faster. That's an extra run given. 2 runs in that.
உண்மையாகவே இது 38 ஓவருக்கு ஒரு 180-200 ரன் வந்திருக்கணும் கொலம்போ ஸ்டாண்டர்டை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். மற்றது வெங்கடாக்கள் வந்து கூட மேட்டிங்கில் விளையாடினபடியாக அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஷார்ட் செலெக்ஷன்ஸ் கூட போகிறது. ஸ்ட்ரேட் விளையாடுற இல்லை, டர்ஃப் கிரிக்கெட்டில் ஸ்ட்ரேட் விளையாடணும் நேரம் முடிஞ்ச அளவு. இப்போ அந்த மாதிரி விஷயங்கள் இதுகள். மற்ற இங்கே வந்து லைனை க்ராஸ் பண்ணி விளையாடணும் அவுட் ஆகிற பாசிபிள் கூட. இப்போ முடிஞ்ச அளவு நேரம் விளையாடணும். டர்ஃபில் எரர் வந்து ஏன்னா டர்ஃப் இருந்திருந்தால் டர்ஃபுக்கு ஏற்ற விளையாடி பழகிக்கலாம் அங்கேயே முடிஞ்ச அளவு ஜெஃப்னாலேயும் ஒரு டர்ஃப் இருந்துச்சுன்னா அவையோட பிக் மேட்சும் அங்கேயே போய்க்கலாம் அவையோட ஹோம் கிரவுண்ட் விளையாடிக்குள்ளே டர்ஃபில் விளையாடி கொள்ளுவினோம் பிளேயர்ஸுக்கு நல்ல ஃபியூச்சர் வேறு மேலே ஒன்று பிளேயர் மேல் லெவலில் விளையாடிக்கொள்ள உதவியாக இருக்கும் இப்போ 2 ஸ்கூல்லையும் டர்ஃப் இருந்தால் 2 ஸ்கூலில் இருக்கிற பிளேயர்ஸுக்கும் ஒரு ஃபியூச்சர் லெவலில் நல்ல அட்வான்டேஜாக இருக்கும் அது டர்ஃப் வந்தால் நல்ல விளையாடத்துலையும் கிரிக்கெட்டுக்கு
ஆனால் டெஃபினெட்லி இப்போ இருக்கிற கிரவுண்டு இந்த சைஸுக்கு டர்ஃப் வைக்க சாத்தியமா ஏன்னா டர்ஃப்னு சொன்னால் மினிமம் 3 ஸ்ட்ரிப்பாவது வைப்பாங்க போடுவாங்க நார்மலாக 5 பட் ஜென்ரலி 3 அட்லீஸ்ட் மினிமம் 3 ஜெஃப்னா இந்த கிரவுண்டுக்கு வந்து கிரவுண்ட் ஏற்கனவே சின்ன கிரவுண்ட் இதில் 3 ஸ்ட்ரிப் போட்டால் ஈத சைடு 2 சைடு விக்கெட் 2 சைடில் மேட்ச் நடந்துன்னு சொன்னால் அங்கே ஒரு சைடில் பவுண்ட்லைன் கட்டையாக இருக்கும் மற்ற ஒன்று வந்து ரோட் கரையிலான் இருக்குது
வேறு வழி இல்லை இப்போ போட்டால் கிரவுண்ட் சின்னம் தான் ஆனால் டர்ஃப் வந்துச்சுன்னு சொன்னால் பிளேயர்ஸ் இருக்கிற அட்வான்டேஜ் கூட கிரவுண்டை யோசிக்க வேண்டிய விஷயம் தான் உண்டு லைன் சின்னன் மற்ற இப்போ நார்மலாகவே எல்லா ஸ்கூல்லையும் கொழும்பு பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் சின்ன ஸ்கூல்லேயே கூட டர்ஃப் இருக்குது கொழும்புல வந்து லைன் அவன் 13 or 15 மேட்சஸை விளையாடி கொள்ளக்கூடிய மாதிரி இப்போ 19 மேட்சஸ் விளையாட்டியும் 13, 15, 17 மேட்சஸ் விளையாடி கொள்ளையிலும் மேபி டர்ஃப் மேட்சஸ் ப்ராக்டிஸ் மேட்சஸ் டூர்னமெண்ட் மேட்சஸ் விளையாடி கொள்ளையிருந்தாங்க அவங்களுக்கு ஈஸியாக இருக்கும் டர்ஃப் அவையோட கிரவுண்ட் டைமென்ஷன் வந்து சின்னம் தான் ஆனால் டர்ஃப் வந்துச்சுன்னு சொன்னால் ஃபியூச்சர் லெவலில் இருக்கிற பிளேயர்ஸுக்கு நல்லா
ஏன்னா நான் நினைக்கிறேன் ஈவன் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ்லேயும் வந்து 5 ஸ்ட்ரிப் போடப்படியில் கிரவுண்ட் சைஸ் காணாதபடியாக 3 தான் போட்டோம் 5 போட தான் இருந்தது அப்புறம் 3 தான் போட்டவங்க 2 அகைன் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் கம்பேரிட்டிவ் பெரிய கிரவுண்ட் ஆனால் ஸ்டில் 5 போட்டால் அவங்க ஒரு சைடு வந்து பவுண்டரி லைன் சின்ன வரும்னு சொல்லி போட்டு 3 தான் போட்டோம் ஸோ அதான் அந்த கேள்வி
மற்ற முடிஞ்ச அளவு ஜெஃப்னா பற்றி எல்லா ஸ்கூல்லையும் 4-5 ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் இருக்குது மெயினாக கிரிக்கெட் ஃபுட்பால் பாஸ்கெட் பால் அத்லெட்டிக்னு எல்லாமே கன்சிடர் பண்ணக்குள்ளே அவங்களும் அதையும் யோசிக்கணும் தானே முடிஞ்ச அளவு தனியாக இப்போ ரோயல் வெஸ்ட்லி மாதிரி கொழும்புல எல்லா ஸ்கூல்லையும் கிரவுண்ட் பெருசாக இருந்தாலும் டர்ஃபை வந்து மெயின்டைன் பண்ணுவோம் அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி ஃபைனான்ஷியலையும் அதுக்கு சப்போர்ட் இருக்குது டர்ஃபை போட்டாலும் மெயின்டைன் பண்ணணும் கொஸ்டின் நிறைய முடியும்
we'll come back to that 172 for 5 in 39 overs
முடிஞ்ச அளவு டர்ஃபை பற்றி தான் கொஞ்சம் கேட்கணும் அப்போ தான் கொஞ்சம் டர்ஃப் போடுவாங்க ஜெஃப்னா எடுக்காது
That's again a poor piece of cricket. I think that's a poor stroke and poor throw, poor running between the wickets. Overall, Deshkar starting his over number 6 from the far end, which is the scoreboard end. There is wide, another wide. Tempted googly, going astray. That's wide. So I think Vidushan, you are talking about turf. That is way too wide. Yep, that's wide indeed. டர்ஃப் ஒரு பெரிய டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் இருக்குது தான் ஆனால் ஒரே ஒரு பிரச்சனை வந்து எனக்கு அந்த கிரவுண்ட் சைஸ் மட்டும் தான் ஒரே ஒரு பிரச்சனை ஆனால் நீங்கள் சொல்கிற மாதிரி அதில் 3 ஸ்ட்ரிப் போடாமல் ஒரு டர்ஃப் மட்டும் போடலாம் ஆனால் 1 போட்டால் ப்ராக்டிஸ் டர்ஃபுக்கு கொஞ்சம் சிக்கலாக இருக்க வேண்டும் அப்படின்னு 2 போட வேணும் மேபி அப்படி இல்லாட்டி ஜூனியர் கிரிக்கெட்டுக்கு மட்டும் under 13 under 15 வரைக்கும் under 15 under 13 வரைக்கும் டர்ஃப் கிரிக்கெட் யூஸ் பண்ணி போட்டு that's again a comedy of errors too many mistakes over there. Mistakes are creeping up. I think boys are getting tired. 40th over, 174 for 5. So I think let's continue this. I mean, it is absolutely important to have turf to give the boys that turf exposure. Actually, it's not only for Jaffna, even for Hindu College Colombo. Though Hindu College Colombo boys Colombo இருந்தாலுமே இது டர்ஃபுக்கு ஆக்சஸ் இல்லை ஆக்சஸ் இல்லைன்னு சொன்னால் இப்போ இங்கே கொலம்பில் ஒரு டர்ஃப் கிரவுண்ட் புக் பண்ணி விளையாடுறதுக்கு பயங்கர எக்ஸ்பென்சிவ் கமர்ஷியலி வந்து வயபிள் இல்லை இட்ஸ் நைஸ் ஸ்ட்ரோக் இன்டீட் பட் வெரி வெல் ஃபீல்டட் த ஷார்ட் மிட் விக்கெட் ரீஜன்
முடிஞ்ச அளவு நாங்கள் இப்போ டர்ஃபை பயன்படுத்தி கொண்டா எதிர்காலத்தில் இருக்கிற கிரிக்கெட் வந்து டெவலப் ஆகும் ஜெஃப்னாலையும் அவங்களிருந்து நல்ல டேலண்டான பிளேயர்ஸ் வந்து மேலே போய்ட்டு விளையாடி கொள்ளையில அண்டர் 19 ஃபுல்லாக கிரிக்கெட் விளையாடி கொள்ள எமர்ஜிங் டீம் விளையாடி கொள்ளையில அப்படி விளையாடுனே ஜெஃப்னா கிரிக்கெட் டெவலப் ஆகும் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக டர்ஃப் இருந்தால் மட்டுமே மற்ற டர்ஃபில் நடக்கிற பிக் மேட்சை வந்து செலக்டர்ஸும் கொஞ்சம் கன்சிடர் பண்ணி வேணும் அப்போ செலக்டர்ஸுக்கும் நாங்கள் ப்ரெஷர் பண்ணலாம் நார்மலாக இந்த மாதிரி மேட்சஸில் இப்போ டர்ஃப் மேட்சஸில் ஒரு 5 விக்கெட் எடுக்கிறது 100 ரன் அடிக்கிற முடியல பாசிபிள் கூட தானே அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு நல்ல ஃபியூச்சர் இருக்குது
கரெக்ட் It's nicely played towards the mid-off region for a single. Good running. I like that way. Like the way they are running now. They ran along with the stroke. Bhavanan moves on to 68 or 67 rather. Yep, 68. 175 for 5. We are in the 40th over. Jaffna Hindu sitting pretty. They have an absolutely wonderful launching pad. They have 10 more overs to go. They can really go after the bowling now. I'm sure they'll be easily looking at more than 230. If they'll be very disappointed if they don't get the 230 from here on. That's another wide. Way too many wides. Absolutely way too many wides. I think at least about 15, 16 wides would have been bowled right now. Deshkar himself has bowled 3. Harsha Muthuminda bowled about 7 or 8. Yuvraj bowled a few. Everyone bowled. Absolutely cardinal sin indeed. The number of wides and no balls they bowled today is phenomenal. It's nicely played again onto the onside. A very quick single. I think the closing fielders with have been very, very lacking. So we'll come back to that on the topic. 177 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bhavanan on 68 and Preethingan on 17. Deshkar 2 for 26 overs, 1 for 26 of 6 overs.
Players side pona rendu bagam. Players pakam pona rendu bagam tired. 2 days.
I think talking about, I think the fielding has been quite lackadaisical towards the latter half of this innings. The fielders in the inner ring, they're not cutting those singles. It's very easy to sort of tap the ball to them, and then that's an ugly swipe by Preethingan, trying to up the ante now. I think they can afford to go for a few strokes, few shots, but again they got to be careful. They can't give that momentum back. They got to play straight. You can go hard at the bowling, but you can play straight still. You don't need to go across the line. You don't need to go for ugly hoiks. Again, you didn't see that the fielder should have been charging in to cut that off, not the wicket keeper. The fielder had short, the deep gully or short third man should have been coming in to cut it off rather than letting the keeper do that. They're all on the heels. I think they seem to be tired. It's quite hot and sunny.
இப்போ இங்கே இருக்கிற கண்டிஷன் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் தானே. ஜெஃப்னாலேருந்து வந்து விளையாடுறது கொழும்புக்குள்ளே விளையாடிக்கலாம் டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் நிறைய இருக்குது.
ஹிந்து காலேஜ் கொலம்போ தான்.
கொழும்புலாம் இருந்தாலும் அவைக்கு இது புது தானே. இப்போ 2 நாள் மச்ச விளையாடிட்டு ஒரு நாள் ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்துட்டு அடுத்த நாள் 1 டே மேட்ச் விளையாடுறது பிளேயர்ஸுக்கு ரெஸ்ட் இதே இல்லை. மற்ற அவைக்கும் ஒயிட் பாலில் எந்த ஒரு ப்ரிப்பரேஷனும் பண்ணிக்குள்ள டைமும் இல்லை. இப்போ அதை தான் அவையும் யோசிப்பேன். முடிஞ்சல 2 நாள் ஒரு நாள் ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்து ஒரு நாள் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணி விளையாடினாலும் சூட்டபுளாக இருந்திருக்கு கேமுக்கு.
That is absolutely right. That's again another missed run out chance. Again looking for that directed keeper. Where were you? You are nowhere there. Wicket keeper, you got to be there. You got to be kidding me. You have to be there. Wicket keeper and the bowler, you got to go behind the stumps and wait for that ball to gather. Look at that keeper running towards the wicket keeper running towards that ball. That's no required at all. He should not be running behind that. He should be coming back to the stumps. This is elementary, fundamental errors, I would say. That's nicely played onto the offside. That's 4 runs. That's going to be 4. Is that right? Nope. It's going to get cut off. This is where I think your fitness gets tested. Yes, at the end of the day, these are young boys, young kids, not experienced at all. So we got to give them that little leeway. But this is where they should learn as well. Cricket is not easy. It is a hard, tough game. You got to really go and grind it out. You got to do your fitness. You got to do your hard yards. It can be really hurting you. 182 for 5.
ஃபிட்னஸ் வந்து முக்கியமான விஷயம் தான். ஏன்டா ஃபிட்னஸ் இல்லாட்டி கிரிக்கெட் விளையாடல. மேல் லெவலில் விளையாடணும்னா ஃபிட்னஸ் இருக்கணும். உண்மையாக 2 ஸ்கூல்லேயும் ஃபிட்னஸுக்கு அந்த ஜிம் ஃபெசிலிட்டிஸ் அது மாரி எனக்கு தெரியாது. ஜிம் ஃபெசிலிட்டிஸ், ஸ்ட்ரென்த் ஒர்க் பண்ணுறதுக்கு, இண்டிவிஜுவலாக ரன்னிங் செஷன் பண்ணுறது அப்படி அது மாரி இருந்தால் நல்ல அப்படியான ஃபெசிலிட்டிஸும் உருவாகணும். அப்போ தான் பிக் மேட்ச் என்ன நல்ல ஸ்டாண்டர்டாக இருக்கும் பார்க்கக்குள்ளே. ஃபிட்னஸ் இஷ்யூ இருக்காது பிளேயர்ஸுக்கு முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு.
உங்கள் உணவிற்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ். நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். RG பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி, ப்ளூபெரி, சாக்லேட், வெனிலா, சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலாபைட் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜாஃப்னா கரி, சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்திலிருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில் உருவாகும் பாஸ்தா, குழந்தைகளுக்கான கிட்ஸ் பாஸ்தாவும் உண்டு. சரியான அளவுகளில் சேர்மானம் சேர்க்கப்பட்ட ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் நூடுல்ஸ், இவை எல்லாமே ஸ்டார் கோல்ட்.
9 more overs to go. I think we're well beyond the allocated time, I would say. 1:30 should have been the time for the break, but I think with these hot sapping conditions, it's been a little bit too slow. 9 more overs to be delivered. 183 for 5 wickets. Jaffna Hindu sitting pretty, I would say. They're right on top, really sapping the energy out of this Hindu College Colombo boys. It's not going to be easy for them to come back and bat with this heat and the tiredness what they have. But I think what both teams should be looking at is the momentum. Right now, whoever who gets the momentum will have a kick start in the second innings. That's exactly what is required. If a couple of wickets, if Hindu College Colombo can snap it out now, the energy levels will go up and they'll be able to finish it off. On the other hand, if Jaffna Hindu can go on like this and put on a good score of 230, 240, they'll be on the box seat. Deshkar into the attack again. To bowl his 7th over. Bowled fairly all right, but if he has dished out a few wides and a few quota deliveries, as his nickname suggests. That's again swept nicely, slightly too full onto the pads. That's a single. Again, I think the Jaffna Hindu boys also have left out or didn't punish a lot of bad deliveries. I think they should have scored many more runs, if you really ask me.
சிங்கிள்ஸ் மட்டும் எடுத்து விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கணும். முடிஞ்சல இப்போ இருக்கிற 9 கொஞ்சம் ஹிட் பண்ணி விளையாடினா more than 250 ஆகும் கிடைக்கும் ஒரு ஸ்கோர்.
Bhavan on 74. He should be looking for his 100 and he should be looking at going beyond as well. It's nicely played onto the onside. That's a starter. Chance of a run out. No, I think he threw at the wrong end. He was too slow to come in, and that there shouldn't have been a run in the first place. But again, it should have been a run out as well. But again, anyway, it's 185 for 5, 41.2, 186 for 5 rather, I think. Yeah, 185 for 5, 41.2 overs. Bhavan on 74, Preeti on 19. Nicely played, a beautiful shot, straight back past the bowler. Again, should have been 2. It's going to be tight. That's 2 runs. You really could see that the batters are tiring as well as the fielders. It's a hard grind. It's hot and humid over there. They need a lot of energy, a lot of water, a lot of hydration. And I hope they don't get into heat cramps. Hope they are properly hydrated as well. Nicely bowled, slightly loopy indeed. 41.3 overs, 187 for the loss of 5 wickets. Jaffna Hindu, Bhavan gritting it out, fighting it out. 76 has batted beautifully so far.
Good single.
It's a good shot indeed, but very good fielding. He moved quickly into his left, cut it off. I think it's time where Jaffna Hindu should be looking at some more runs. Maybe like Preethikan should look at going after the bowling. That's a single. Bhavan moves into 77 of 99 deliveries, and Preethikan on 19 of 24. I think Preethikan should be taking a few more chances now. They have 5 more wickets. They have only 8 more overs to go. 48 deliveries. They should be really looking at if they push hard, they can go up to 240, 250 even.
ඔබේ ආදරණීය තරු පෙළ ගැස්ම කීර්ති පැස්කුවෙන් පින් සමශනා සොසිල් ප්‍රනාන්දෝ බෙහින්දු ආරියරත්න පැලනි ඇන්ඩ්‍රියා සචී මදුරංගගේ සුපිරි සංගීත රටාවට එදා මෙදාතුර බයිල ඉතිහාසයේ අමතක නොවන ගීත රසක් දැන් එකම වේදිකාවක POTV නාලිකාංක 100 හරහා back to the baila මතකයිනි දවස මාර්තු 14 සවස 6:30ට
Yadav into the attack. He has been so nice and miserly. 8 overs, not for 19. I guess he's the most economical bowler in this Inter-College ranks, Inter-College Colombo ranks. A shot outside the leg stump.
Wide ball.
Again wide. A trademark wide from Inter-College Colombo. They've bowled n number of wides. Infinite number of wides so far. That shows that they are so tired. They need to work on their fitness levels. We can't be too harsh on these boys. The boys have done well so far. And these are young guys just learning how to play high quality cricket at high intensity cricket. That's swept. Oh, that's a good feeling. Good bit of fielding indeed. Very good bit of fielding right at the... Good fielding and quick release as well, but 2 runs. I thought that's a good effort to Edushan.
Yeah.
On the mid-wicket region.
Good field. மேலே ஃபீல்டிங் இப்போ தான் கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டாக இருக்குது பார்க்குற மாதிரி. முதல்லலாம் நிறைய ஃபம்பிள்ஸ் எல்லாம் இருந்துச்சு.
191 for 5. Yadav has bowled so very well so far. Just given away only 22 runs, yet to get a wicket. Inter-College Colombo would have loved to see him taking a couple of wickets. 79 for Bhavanan. All eyes on Bhavanan right now. Will he be able to go for his 3-figure mark? Nicely played onto the onside for another single. Bhavanan moves into his 80s. $192 for the loss of 5 wickets, 42.2 overs. Yadav into his 9th over. Has so far given away 23 runs without taking a wicket. Preethigan on 19. I really think Preethigan should be trying to go after the bowling now. There is enough and more batting left. There is Abhivarnan at the hut. There are the newcomers. The fast bowlers are there. Oh, that's nicely bowled again. Again a single. That should have been cut off as well. The fielders are on their heels right now. The inner court and fielders on the ring are all on their heels. Have lost their spring. They're really waiting for something to happen for them to up the ante. 193 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bhavanan on 80 and Preethigan on 20. It is a tough grind for these boys. Absolutely tough grind indeed. Playing two days cricket and then again with 1 day's break, and they have to change the format and play something else. That's a misfield. Absolute misfield indeed. He just completely misjudged the whole thing. It was in the air. He was going for it. He was in 2 minds, and I think it spun away a little bit. Unfortunate bounce for him, or bad bounce for him as well. Look at that. He's slightly overrun, I would say. He should have expected the ball to spin a little bit in that angle. 194 for the loss of 5 wickets. That's quite close. That's it. That's gone. That looked plumb right from here itself. 194 for the loss of 6 wickets. Preethigan LBW for Yadav. Yadav gets his first wicket. Came around the stumps, changed that angle a little bit. It pitched and went straight on. And that should be crashing into middle. Yeah, that looks... Just wondering whether it was impact outside the off stump. It was certainly hitting the stumps. Possible. It was certainly hitting the stumps, of course. It's going on to hit the stumps, but not too sure where the impact was. Possibly grazing the off stump, or possibly slightly outside the off stump. So it's again a candidate for a DRS, if ever there was one available. But yes, that's wicket number 6, 194 for the loss of 6 wickets.
ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ක්‍රිකට් පාපන්දු එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ සජීවීව විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතන්න. සිලෝන් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මාස්ටර් ලයිව් 077 2 71 67.
Impact outside over and numbers coloring board. DRS was the DRS.
Yeah, it looked a slightly dodgy decision. Again, would like to see another replay, but it certainly looked like, yes, from here without the replay, it looked like quite plumb. It is going to hit the stumps anyway, but where the question is like, where the impact was. Possibly, we both feel that it could be slightly outside the off stump. Slightly unhappy, slightly unfortunate, I would say, but Yadav wouldn't mind that. It's nicely played back to the bowler. I think Yadav had bowled fairly well. He's showed a lot of energy as well. I think the youngster has done very well. At the end of over number 9, at the end of Yadav's 9th over, 1 for 25 so far, has given 194 for 6 in 43 overs. Bhavanan on 81. And the new batter yet to open his account.
என்ன ஆன்லைன் அங்கேயே வேணிக்கிறேன் 2 கோடி வச்சுக்காங்க.
Deshkar to continue from the scoreboard end, 1 for 31 so far for him. That's nicely played. That's a good catch, is that right? Nope. I think it was a good try indeed. Very good attempt, but I suppose it just bounced just in front. Again, would be an interesting replay. Bhavanan on 81. Was that an attempted googly? That's a nice delivery. Good one indeed. And that seems to be out. Oh yeah. That's been given out. I don't think the umpire gave any decision, but the batsman walks away. I'm sure he would have got a snick. Bhavanan.
Yes. Out.
Yes, indeed. That was very close to the bat. Yes, indeed. And then that's great sportsmanship indeed. Absolutely wonderful sportsmanship by Bhavanan. He really didn't wait for the umpire's decision. He walked away for 81. These are the days where you don't see people walking away, but it seems like, Bhavanan wants to uphold the spirit of good sportsmanship. Hats off to this boy.
மேலே வேறு யாராச்சும் முன்னாடி நூறதான் பார்த்துருப்பீங்க. அந்த நேரத்தில் அவுட் அண்ட் வெளியே போயிருக்க மாட்டோம். Good cricket, Jaffna can do.
Very good cricket indeed. It's an absolutely wonderful gesture. The batter at the wicket right now is Danilash, and let's see who has joined him. That's a good delivery. I'd like to see the replay again. That's a good delivery, but it's a wonderful gesture. The umpire didn't give it out. Umpire didn't make the decision. There was a loud appeal, and the batter walked away. Hats off to Bhavanan. If ever there's a fair play award for any player, I would give it to Bhavanan. It's a loud shout by Deshkar. Let's see. That again looked close. That again looks close, but possibly missing going down the leg side. It was googly. Good inquiry, a very strong inquiry by Deshkar. I think Deshkar bowling very well in this over. So far 2 for 31 of 7.8 overs. At the end of over number 44, 194 for 7. Nitish yet to open his account, and so is Danilash as well. Deshkar 8 overs, 2 for 31.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
Bhavan, unlucky today, but he has finished his work actually. 81 runs. Good job, Bhavan. New batsman, Danilash.
That's a good quick single again. Oh, another bit of fielding, poor throwing as well. And where is that backup?
There is another single.
The fielding has been absolutely horrendous. The ground fielding and the outfield efforts have been pretty bad indeed in the today, at least in the second half of the game. Leaking away unwanted runs, absolutely unwanted runs. I'm sure the bowler will be very, very furious indeed. It was an aimless throw and there was no backup as well.
Another 2 more extras actually.
196 for the loss of 7 wickets. Danilash and Nitish both yet to open his account.
2 new batsmen.
Danilash, I believe, has been brought into this particular game. He didn't play in the big match and in the 2-day game. That's...
Why he have to play the cross bat, actually?
He went for the hoik again. I think he was targeting that mid-wicket region, but there is anyway a field over there. I'm not too sure again, you're right, as to why he's trying to play that. But I guess the tendency is that when you slog, you tend to slog towards on the leg side. You can hit straight. That's what I've been telling you. That again, that line, that particular delivery, you could have hit straight back over the bowler's head. That's an easy shot to play. Rather than this one. Yep, there you are. Again, why do you want to turn the bat? He turned the bat onto the onside, just off the leading edge. 197 for 7. I think Jaffna is losing a bit of momentum. They should they could have gone up to about 230, 240 at least. Now that's again onto the onside.
There are only 5 more overs actually.
Yeah, I mean they'll be looking at slogging. They'll be looking at going after the bowling, but if you really look at it, they've already lost 7 wickets, so possibly they may not go really hard at it. If they had not lost that Bhavanan's wicket, I think they would have been looking for more runs now. But now 2 new batters, both Danilash and Nitish, just came into the track wickets.
More than raging on the batsmen, if they stay until the end of the over, it can be that's a bleeding. That's a beautiful catch.
Very good
beautiful catch by Deshkar.
And Yadav, for all his good bowling efforts, has managed to take his 2nd wicket.
The 8th wicket has been falling.
198 for 8. I think Jaffna Hindu innings is slightly falling apart. 198 for 8. That I think is Danilash. Good catch by Deshkar.
Extraordinary effort.
Yep, it's a good catch indeed. Of course, he slightly misjudged. He was on his heels, but then he managed to sort of lunge forward and take it nicely. Danilash out for naught. Coach Deshkar bowled Yadav.
That's unwanted shots there. Can see.
Yeah, again, you're trying to go against the spin. You're trying to play across the line, and that's what happens. You can't do that in this turf environment. You got to play straight. You can play through the line. Even the same one, he could have gone straight over, long off or long on or whatever it is, or maybe even the covers. But trying to go across will always be disruptive. That wicket number 8, 198 for the loss of 8 wickets.
If you consider the difference between the turf and the matting, but sir, what do you think about that?
I mean, the way the ball comes in, in matting, a spinner can easily turn the ball. In turf, it's very difficult to turn, first of all. You got to Metting, of course, you can play all those fancy shots. Again, that was another fancy attempt. It's going to be 4 runs.
That's a good save, actually.
Yeah,
very good effort.
Very good fielding effort. The outfielding has been good, but I think the throwing and, of course, the fielding in the inner ring has been very, very poor. They've leaked quite a lot of singles, and this was an outrageous stroke attempted by Nitish. Is that right? Or by Abhivarnan, I believe that was. Abhivarnan is the younger brother. Sorry, that was Nitish. Abhivarnan is the younger brother of Subarnan. Of course, with that lovely stroke.
That's a catch actually there. Another wicket, 9th wicket has been falling down. You can see 200 for 9.
This innings is falling apart. This innings is absolutely falling apart. Jaffna was looking all set for about 260, 240, 250 runs. But now, it is 200 for 9.
More than losing wickets, if they stay another 5 overs, they can even take another 10 or 20 or that's going to help their scores actually to defend.
Absolutely, yes. It is a cardinal sin for you not to bat those 50 overs. You have 50 overs to play. You don't want to leave a single delivery on the table. Now I think the last pair should really focus on batting those next 4-5 overs, get whatever runs possible rather than going behind big runs. I think Hindu College Colombo will be very happy right now. Earlier they were looking at about 240, 250, but right now it's 200, so they'll be really looking at wrapping it up quite soon.
I think he thought of clearing the long off, right?
Yeah, he did. He was actually going after it, but if you want to clear the long off, then you got to go harder.
Yeah.
Let's see who the new batter is. Ashwin, the new boy. If he can bat if he can bat as good as Ravichandran Ashwin, he'll be a hero here.
No, the Jaffna would have a plan like no need big shots, just defend. If you have any single or double, you can take it, and that will be an advantage for defending, right?
It's very simple. Just bat 50 overs. Just bat 50 overs. That means you are actually wearing down. You're keeping the Colombo Hindu boys on the field for another extra half an hour or so. It'll tire them out further, and also within that, in that 20, in that 20 or 20, 30 odd balls, you can score at least about 15 runs. It'll be about 215, which is a good score. Which will be a pretty good score, compared to getting out for about 205.
That's a difference.
Deshkar with his tail up now. Taken 3 wickets so far. Into his 9th over. The last ball of his 9th over. 9 overs, 3 for 31. He started off well, but again weighed away. Now he has come back strongly with those wickets. That's nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled indeed. At the end of over number 9 for Deshkar, 3 for 31. At the end of over number 46, 200 for 9. Jaffna Hindu, Ashwin and Abhivarnan yet to open their accounts.
Yeah, we can see Bhavanan, 81 of 105, catch by Musikan and bowled by Deshkar. Premikan, catch by Abinesh and bowled by Sandosh, 11 of 13. Adityan, wicketkeeper, LBW by Deshkar, 23 of 52. Subarnan, captain, Yuvraj, bowled by Yuvraj and 1 of 6. Nirujan, bowled by Yuvraj, 2 of 6. Sivagajisan.
And the bowling, Deshkar, 3 for 31 so far. Santosh 1 for 31. I thought Santosh started pretty well. 2 for 26 for Yadav and 3 for 43 for Yuvraj. Yuvraj was economical until his last over, I suppose. But in between, not for 33 for Abinesh and not for 23 for Harsha Muthumin. I thought Harsha Muthumin also bowled very well, batting those wides. So I think what is going to hurt the Hindu College Colombo boys is the number of wides and no balls and the extras they've given so far. That is really going to be a big difference. I think earlier somebody was asking me that question, will that make a difference? I think that is certainly going to make the difference. Unless Hindu College Colombo can outbat Jaffna Hindu. Now it's Harsha Muthumina coming back into his 7th over. There are 4 more overs to go, so I presume he'll possibly bowl 2 of them.
Yeah, Deshkar also have only 1 over left, right?
Deshkar has 1 over left. It's nicely bowled outside the off stump. Abhivarnan has the right ideas. He just want to stay there and thereabouts. Just have to take a few singles here and there. Bat those 50 overs. Don't leave any deliveries on the table. just make sure that you bat right throughout. That should be the aim right now. There's no point in these two batters are not accomplished batters, or at least as far as my knowledge goes. The
So
tail-enders,
if Colombo wants to decrease the score, they are going to cut the singles, right? Actually.
yeah, I think Colombo Hindu will be really looking at, I don't think they're going to try anything fancy. They're going to do anything different. They're going to sort of keep the same in outfield. Possibly try to see whether they can cut down on the singles and maybe stitch a few dot deliveries, create a bit of pressure, and then trying to get this last wicket out.
If you think about last two batsmen, they're not going to try a big shot actually, because that's not maybe a part of their plan, because staying like 50 overs, maybe wrong shots can be gone on the last wicket also. So
yeah, it depends. It all depends on their ability as well, right? We don't know, because sometimes what happens, that's again another miss run out. Too many run outs have been missed today.
You can see they are hurried to take singles.
That was again another chance. Too many run outs have been missed. Too many quick singles have been given. Jaffna Hindu capitalizing on those. I think even now it's a very good score, 202 for 9. Maybe like even if they end up scoring like 202, 215, I think that's a pretty decent score to defend on this track. It's going to possibly slow down a little bit, but still it's going to hold good for batting. But after the fielding effort, maybe a shortened lunch break, these guys are going to be tired as well. So it's going to be a really tough one. Unless somebody does a Bhavanan. Bhavanan batted very well for his 81. And I suppose as of now that will stand as the highest score in this series. A fun fact is that there is no century has been scored so far, even in the 2-day games. The highest score is 89. I think way back in 2017 by Ganapati Dinesh. And that record is still intact. So I was actually thinking, I was hoping that at least, in this game you will see a century, but not to be. Bhavanan, hats off to him though. He didn't think about his century.
He did a great job.
He didn't think about his century. He didn't think about anything else. He just wanted to uphold the spirit of the game. He just walked away. It's a very, very rare phenomenon indeed.
His responsible innings was the reason for this big score.
He batted very well, and also I think we should applaud his sportsmanship. He was honest to himself, and he just walked off. He could have stayed back if he had wanted to. And I really hope that all the authorities and whoever really appreciates his effort. I think these things are very rare and needs to be appreciated as well. Nicely played on the offside again. Another quick single. Too many dives, too many risks. But that's okay. I think I should check with the coaches, whether do they have any diving training sessions, which they do. 203 for 9 at the end of over number 47. Ashwin on 1, Abivarnan on 2. Harsha Muthumina, 7 overs, not for 26.
Short commercial break.
Pure HD Plus, Sri Lankaවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් Pure TV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
Deskar came to bowl his last over. That's a good bowling figure. 3
for 31 of 9 overs. Deskar has bowled fairly all right. He could have been much more effective if he had not dished out those short deliveries.
That's a good shot.
That's a good shot indeed. 204 for the loss of 9 wickets. Jaffna Hindu trying to bat those 50 overs. The two youngsters, Ashwin and Abivarnan. Abivarnan on 3 and Ashwin on 1. Deskar, the wily old fox. He's a young guy, but he's pretty old in cricketing terms, and I'm told that he has one more year of play. Oh, that's a googly. That's going down the leg side for sure. That was way too ambitious by Deskar, even thinking of appealing for him. This is the first episode of the Battle of the Hindus 50-over encounter, played at the historic P.Sara Stadium. I think hats off to all the organizers, both the schools and the OBAs and the organizing committees for bringing this game in, because every single big, that's again a cheeky, that's another missed run out again. This is again poor fielding. I think I would really sort of blame the bowler. The bowler should be there going behind the stumps, stand behind the stumps and collect it. I think the coaches should really sort of take note of this. They should really get their bowler and the keeper to sort of stand up, go behind the stumps and be ready to collect and stump. You can't have direct hits. That should have been out. If Deshkar had been there right behind the stump, this is gone. This is poor cricket. This is absolutely poor cricket indeed. Goes for that slog and misses it again.
If we talk about Deshkar, I think from this year he's going to finish his ARL career.
But he told me that he has a bonus year. So
yeah, because he born like November or something, so he have a bonus year, so he can play the next big match definitely.
Correct. So that'll be his fifth big match if I remember right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nicely played. That's 4 runs. That's
a wonderful shot.
That's a good shot. He picked the length early, and he just went back and then flat batted it through the mid-on region for 4. This is exactly what happens. Like you missed that run out. If Deshkar had gone behind the stumps, collected the throw, and then stumped it, that the game was over. Now again, every single run which you're going to give right from now on is going to be a bonus.
That will be a pressure releasing shot.
That's absolutely pressure releasing shot, and every single run they're going to score, it's a bonus run. So this is exactly what happens when you have poor fielding, when you don't stick to your basics.
Absolutely correct.
That's nicely played again. Let's see, another quick single, another dive.
He was not enough quick.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's good running, I would say. Yeah. That was good running. Again, I'll go back to that same thing. Again, Deshkar should have been back there, behind the stumps. I think this is something the coaches should really teach the students anyway. At the end of over number 48, 210 for the loss of 9 wickets. Ashwin on 8, Abhivarnan on 1, Abhivarnan on 8, and Deshkar 10 overs, 3 for 37. Good bowling figures. Could have been better. That's Harsha Muttumina.
Hopefully, I think this is his last.
Yeah, he has to. Technically, he can't. Oh, is this last big match, is it?
I think so.
Okay. Why do you say hopefully? You hope you don't want him to play again.
Sorry. Actually, I didn't mean it.
That's nicely bowled. Oh, that's beautifully played. That's a wonderful stroke indeed. Not too sure as to what this guy is doing at number 10 or 11. He should be batting up the order.
Now only he is emerging into the batting orders.
I presume these are youngsters who has more potential as batters, but again, since their first year, they're coming down the order. But that is a good shot indeed. That is an absolutely wonderful shot. Everything right about it. Stood tall, just punched it through the cover region for 4 runs. Lovely stroke. Good to see these youngsters playing those good shots and not those hikes.
The last 15 runs should be very crucial, right?
Yep. Already 215 has been scored, 214 for the loss of 9 wickets. They're really going to, those missed runouts, missed chances and all are going to hurt. And Jaffna Hindu really batting well, I would say. I think this youngster, Abhivarnan, batting fairly well. It's nicely played on the onside. Sorry, straight back to the bowler.
He has a plan in his mind, actually. He wanted to punish the miss balls, like short ball, offline.
Yeah, I think right now they have 10 more deliveries to go, and I would want them to bat all the 10 deliveries, and it's as it is. That should be the aim. And whatever runs you can collect during that process of 10 deliveries, that's what they should be really looking at. I don't think they should be looking at any target. They really should be looking at that's again nicely played towards the wide of long on, and that's 2 runs. Oh, it's good running indeed. That's a good shot again by Abhivarnan. Played to the right of the long on fielder. Just scampered away for 216 for 9. Just bat those 9 overs. Just bat those 9 deliveries. Even if they can get 5 runs, it's okay. It's still good enough. Rather than trying to go after it and getting out of it, getting out now. Maybe the last couple of deliveries they can go for a slug. They can see whether they can clear the boundary.
If they have to increase the score, they might.
I think that's a good approach. Good approach indeed. I like this. I like the way Abhivarnan batting right now. 216 for the loss of 9 wickets. He's just not going. He's not trying to do anything ungainly.
He's just trying to clear the fielders.
No, he's just trying to sort of take those singles. If there's a loose ball, just go for it, and play a proper cricketing strokes, rather than trying to hoik and slog and whatever. There's still 8 more deliveries to go. Even another 5-6 runs will be good enough, I would say. That's nicely played again. Look at that. Beautifully played. I think they might go for the second run. Not really. That was too close. Yep.
Abhivarnan said no for the run.
Good call, for sure. 217 for the loss of 9 wickets. This is the 49th over in progress.
Last ball of the over.
Yep, that's the last ball of the over. Harsha Muthuminna. This last ball of the day for him. He didn't complete his quota, but he bowled fairly all right, I would say. 8 overs. Again, you take out the number of wides he's bowled, he's done reasonably well. It's nicely played towards the off stump. What really happened there?
They didn't take a single.
Why didn't they take the single? Maybe I think Abhivarnan has better batting skills.
Yeah, Abhivarnan thinking to score at the last over, I think so.
Possible, but I still feel that we should have taken the single, but I'll leave it as it is. At the end of over number 49, 217 for the loss of 9 wickets. Abhivarnan on 15 and Ashwin on 1. That's Harsha Muthuminna, 8 overs, not for 33.
உங்கள் உணவிற்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ் நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். RG பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி, ப்ளூபெரி, சாக்லேட், வெனிலா, சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலாபைட் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜெஃப்னா கரி, சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்திலிருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில் உருவாகும் பாஸ்தா, குழந்தைகளுக்கான கிட்ஸ் பாஸ்தாவும் உண்டு. சரியான அளவுகளில் சேர்மானம் சேர்க்கப்பட்ட ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் நூடுல்ஸ், இவை எல்லாமே ஸ்டார் கோல்ட்.
The last over is being bowled by Santosh, actually.
The last over, interesting. Yes, they brought Santosh in to bowl the last over. Santosh, I thought, bowled all right, fairly all right. Though he has given away 31 runs, he bowled very well at the start. Yes, his very first over went for about 12 or 13, where Premigan, I suppose Premigan went after him, took a couple of boundaries, but again using some couple of good cricketing shots. That's a nice shot
indeed. They might go for the second run. There's a chance.
Again, another missed run out, I would say, or maybe a little too harsh. It's a poor throw. 2 runs. I think the intentions are clear. Abhivarnan is going to go after the bowling. But again, look at it, right? The way he's playing. He's not going for slugs. He's just trying to play straight. He's just trying to play over the bowler's head. He's not going for that slog. And that's what I like about him. And that's what he's been successful as well so far. 17 or 15 deliveries. He didn't go for a single slog.
He's looking for the gaps between the fielders.
You can easily get
nice
runs.
idea.
This is a big field, big ground. There are a lot of gaps available.
That's a nice shot.
That was a bit of a slog.
That
was a bit of a slog, but yes, he gets a single. I can excuse him. This is the last over of the day, last over of the inning, so possibly yes. Abhivarnan into 18.
The score is almost 220. It's enough for this one.
It is 220 for the loss of 9 wickets, 49.2 overs. If they can get a boundary in this, at least one boundary in this over, I think they'll be happy. One boundary and a couple of singles. 226, 227 will be good score for them. If they can get up to 230, it'll be momentum shift for them. But Santosh is a good bowler, good operator.
He just messed up this run up, I think so.
It's been taking a long time. I think 35 minutes more than the scheduled time. I would say 1:30 supposed to be the close time for the first innings. Now 2:05.
To be honest, in the 2-day matches, they bowled really fast. Actually, I think so, isn't it?
Yeah, it was quite good. That's nicely played back to the bowler.
That's
it. That's a direct hit. He scored that direct hit and that's gone. That's run out. 220 all out. Jaffna Hindu. Ashwin run out. A good return throw. Ashwin trying to come down the track seal a quick single, turn back, but Santosh was pretty quick indeed. He swooped on it and then he had a bullseye, direct hit. That's good.
To be honest, there is 3 more deliveries. They can score something else, but bad luck.
That's all right. I think I would give credit to Santosh for that. He just had a bullseye there, collected it very well, fielded off his own bowling, through at the stumps, 220 all out. I think it's a pretty good score for Jaffna Hindu, and it'll be a tough chase. Again, Hindu College Colombo will be really looking forward for one of the top batters, one of the top three in the lineup will play a long innings, possibly Harsha Muthumina or Midushigan. But
Colombo Hindu College want to bat 221 runs in 300 balls. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. 221 required in 300 balls. Certainly it's achievable. It's a good track. It's hot and humid conditions. Probably a 30 minutes lunch break. I'm not too sure. We'll have to wait for the timings. But yes, let's see how it goes. But Jaffna Hindu will be pretty happy with the score right now. 221. They could have gone when they were at about 170, 180 for 4. They would have been thinking about 230, 240, 245, 240, 245. But with that, with the dismissal of Bhavanan, I think things started changing, and now it's 221 all out. I think that's still a good score. It'll take some chasing, because Jaffna Hindu also has a fairly decent spin attack, a decent bowling attack. They have brought in a couple of pace bowlers as well. Instead of Hariharan, they brought in a couple of other bowlers. So let's see how that things works out. But it'll be an interesting chase and interesting day's cricket. But my only worry is that even if the game starts at 2:30, it's going to go beyond 6 p.m. Because 3.5 hours, and if Jaffna Hindu is going to take 3-4 hours, just like the Hindu College Colombo boys.
If Jaffna's captain would cooperate with us, with the umpires, they may fast the deliveries.
Yeah, but let's see. It's hot conditions, humid conditions. It's going to be interesting. Let's see how it goes. 228, 221, all out. It's a scorecard. Bhavanan, Court Midushigan, Bol Deshkar for 81. Premigan, Court Abinesh, Bol Santosh for 11. Adityan, LBW for Bol Deshkar for 23. Suvarnan, Bol Yuvraj for 1. Nirujan, Bol Yuvraj for 2. Sivakajason, Bol Yuvraj for 24. Preethigan, LBW, Bol Yadav for 20. Danilash, Court Deshkar, Bol Yadav for 0. Nitish, Court Abhishek, Bol Divak Deshkar for 1. Abhivarnan not out 18. And Ashwin run out by Santosh for 1. 220 all out, Jaffna Hindu. I thought a special mention should be given to Bhavanan for the way he conducted himself. In the bowling, Deshkar 3 for 37 of 10 overs. Santosh 1 for 34 of 5.3. Abinesh not for 33 of 6. Harsha Muthumina 8 overs not for 33. Yadav 10 overs 2 for 26. And Yuvraj 10 overs 1 maiden 3 for 43.
Yuvraj is a bit expensive, right?
Yuvraj is a bit expensive, but I think he still bowled very well.
Hopefully, this match will be a seat-edge thriller. Do you think so?
Yeah, it should be. It is going to be. It's going to be. I mean, Hindu College Colombo will have a morals high. They have won. They've already beaten Hindu College Jaffna Hindu in the two-day version of the game after 7 years. So they'll be really high on that, and they have some good.
I think why they didn't perform like this in the two-day matches? Jaffna, mainly Jaffna batsmen.
I think it depends again. It all depends on maybe they were in a shell. Maybe they took it a little bit too casual, too easy. 3 consecutive wins, maybe the 4th. I'm not too sure. But today I thought Bhavanan really sort of held the innings together. So the main reason as to why they didn't score runs was because there was no one who was holding the innings together.
Yeah, sir. Absolutely.
That is the biggest difference. You
see, if you consider Hindu College, Colombo, there was a player Yadav. He just
in the second innings.
Yeah, he just taken the.
Yeah, I think Yadav held on to the innings. That's exactly what Yadav did in the second innings, and that's why the chase happened. If you look at Hindu College Colombo first innings, again there was no one stood together, and as a result, Hindu College Colombo was bundled out for 119. But Yadav held on to things together, and that's it. So with that, I think we'll move over. We're going to commercial breaks, and we'll be back after the lunch break.
Sports Credavu Finfinman.
Oh, drums beating, hearts racing, history calling. Years may pass, but still we stand. One proud name across the land. Through every match and every cheer, Hindu glory shining here. Win or lose, the truth remains. Hindu pride inside our veins. Hindu roar, Hindu roar. Follow the Hindus forevermore. Jaffna Hindu, Colombo Hindu. Cricket power shining through. Raise the flags, sing it strong. Hindu spirit all day long.
At Abinesh Pharma Private Limited, we believe that quality healthcare begins with trust. Established in 2007, Abinesh Pharma has grown into one of Sri Lanka's most reliable names in pharmaceutical and surgical product distribution. Guided by the visionary leadership of our Managing Director, Mr. C. Sadananthan, the company began with a mission to raise the standards of medical supply across the nation. Over the years, that mission has shaped who we are. Abinesh Pharma delivers a strong and diverse portfolio of high-quality pharmaceutical products, surgical implants, and medical devices, trusted by healthcare professionals across the country. Our continued commitment to quality, safety, and innovation has enabled us to build a solid reputation within the healthcare industry. Our team works tirelessly to ensure that every product meets global standards and contributes to better patient outcomes. For nearly 2 decades, our growth has been steady, consistent, and purpose-driven, backed by integrity, expertise, and a deep dedication to serving the medical community. Abinesh Pharma, delivering excellence, elevating healthcare.
Introduces Filla Bites, available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
பேசிட்டு போயிடுறேன்
அட என்னடா நீ
The openers Yadav and Harsha Mutumina has been opening. The fielders are set. Batsmen are ready. The game is going to start.
Here comes the first ball.
Score on their board. The one thing they need to do is just to from Michigan, but I think he made everyone disappointed. Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, maybe. He didn't score well in both matches.
Yeah, first over. No runs so far. Subhanan extraordinary over. 0 for 0.
Star Gold introduces Roll On, Blueberry, Strawberry, Chocolate, Vanilla, Cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On, extra stick, extra happiness.
Ashwin is the bowler. The chase is on. Will Jaffna in the college able to strike in the early of the over?
In the college, Colombo need 221 to win in 50 overs. Quite a good target.
Yes, it is. Because the wicket is not easy as we look.
Here comes Ashwin.
Yes, there's a little bit movement on the ball.
That's a wide signal by the umpire.
Yes, there's a little bit on the movement.
That's an outswing.
We try to swing the ball. That is too much. Oh.
Ooh.
That's a good ball from Ashwin, just short of the slip. Archer is just trying to get off the mark.
That should have been.
Just short to the fielder. There you go. Jaffna tried to strike early. There is a little bit of field change. And there is 2 slips now. Here comes Ashwin.
That's a good ball.
Hitting the hard length. The both openers of Hindu College Colombo try to get off the mark. Subarnan bowled a brilliant over. Get a maiden in his first over. Now Ashwin is bowling just wicket to wicket. There is a plenty of space in the leg side. Can Arsha get a boundary? No.
That's a wide.
Again a swing and a miss. What is just Subatran trying to do? All feeders are in the offside. No one is in the leg side. The deep leg and the short leg is just free. And the bowler is bowling according to the field set. He's just not giving the batsman to play on the leg side.
But there's a high chance for going for a wide. He already bowled 2 wides.
Oh,
That's
a
a
ring
good
swing.
one.
And finally Arsha is off the mark.
That's a great chance.
That's a missed run out title.
Oh.
If you take Harsha Muthumina, he's a destructive batsman.
We saw the test match.
Yes. But he unable to convert some runs in the second innings. And Yadav trying to continue where he stops in the second innings. He's looking good. The intent is there. We'll see. Oh.
That's a defensive shot.
It's a good ball. Ashwin is not giving any room for play for shots. He's just tightening the lines. Yadav is still 0 runs from 7 ball. He's just trying to get off the mark. Can he create an impact in this particular one-day match?
If they build a good partnership, they can.
Yes.
It's a decent target.
Yadav and Harsha need to build up a foundation for the chase. Then only the upcoming batters can play freely.
That's a wide.
Again a wide, third wide of the over. The pressure is little bit on the bowler Ashwin. This is third wide in the fourth ball. There are still 2 more balls to go in this over. And Yadav just trying to stroke the ball. Can he get off the mark in this over? Will he be able to do that? There's a loud appeal from the crowd. Umpire didn't show much interest.
That was a good ball on the offside.
Yes, he's just trying to swing the ball. Not as much, but a little bit. He just tried to swing it.
That barely missed the bat.
Could have a great messy movement. Here comes Ashwin to bowl his final ball of the over. It's a good well left delivery. After 2 overs, it's 4 for 0.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold introduces Roll On, blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On, extra stick.
Subarnan came into the attack to bowl his second over.
It's a good ball. It just misses the bat. Subarnan is the main bowler for Jaffna in the college.
Yeah, he bowled well.
And that's the shot. That's a 6.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a 6 out of the park.
That's the first 6 of the match.
The ball is on the roof. Yes, and it came just. I just told you, Harsha is just a destructive batsman, and he's showing his class.
That's a great one.
Maybe this is the last time we're seeing Harsha in the yellow and orange color, yellow and brown colors.
Yeah, this is his last big match, I think.
And oh my God!
Ooh, there's a loud call.
And he just tried to make it memorable. That was a good shot. That's a good ball. Little bit movement in there.
Yeah, defensive shot.
Again he's hitting that hard length. Subarnan trying to get that wicket for Jaffna in the college. He bowled really pretty well in the red ball games. And he tried to create an impact.
Wickets.
6 wicket all. It's a pretty good ball. Yes, that's the shot. That is in the gap. It's going for the boundary. Will it? Yes, it goes.
That's a 4. That's a 4 for Harsha Muthamina.
Find that gap nicely between the two fielders. The chase is on, but the fielders failed to catch the ball.
at the end of 3 overs, it's 14 for 0.
Star Gold introduces Roll On, Blueberry, Strawberry, Chocolate, Vanilla, Cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On. Extra stick, extra happiness.
Here comes Ashwin again. Yadav 0 from 9 balls. Can he get off the mark in this over? Or will Ashwin able to strike early? That's a good cover drive and a good fielding as well. It is just brilliant from the Jaffna in the college boys. Harsha is on the strike. Will he be able to show that intent which he showed in the last over? Or will Ashwin able to get the first breakthrough for the Jaffna in the college? We'll see it.
Oh, that
It's
bad.
a good delay and
That's a
miss by the
misfield.
keeper. That's a free bye for Hindu College, Colombo. Yes, that's a bye. It's just poor fielding.
Yadav on the strike.
She starts his run up. It's a good ball.
That's a good defense.
When we compare to the Red Ball game, the fielding was in high standard. But today, the fielding is just poor.
Yeah.
The both side has been poor. What would be the reason? Slippery surface of the ball or the pressure?
I think the pressure. That's a good ball. Straight to the field.
Yeah, they're just taking his own time to settle in the crease. And he's looking pretty good. Will he make an impact today's game?
But Harsha is striking too early.
Yes. He needs to be. It's another good ball. Ashwin not giving that room to play that shots. He just keeping the batsman very tight. Bowling that wicket to wicket length and hitting the hard surface.
It will make the batsman to connect the shot.
Maybe. Comes in.
And that's a
a
wide.
Again. The college also bowled 38 extras in their innings. And now Jaffna is doing the same thing. This is not a good sign for Jaffna. Because Hindu College strikes early. They get 2 wickets of the openers. But Bawadan stood stand. If Jaffna want to win this game, they really want to strike an early wickets. Get rid of Harsha or Yadav. But if Hindu College want to win this game, Harsha and Yadav should put a opening partnership. Maybe a 50 to 60 runs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's down the leg side and it's missed by the keeper. It's running.
Yeah.
Just 2 runs they ran. Will it be a bye or a wide? That's a bye.
That's a leg bias.
The required run rate is 4.39 and they are going at a run rate of 4.75. Yes, that is a good sign for Hindu College Colombo.
POHD Plus ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් POTV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
Here comes Subarnan to bowl his third over. Will the captain of Jaffna in the college strikes early? That's a good ball. That's a misfield.
That's good running between the wickets.
Subarnan didn't make an impact in the batting today. Can he make it in his bowling? He's a key player for the Jaffna in the college. Will he make his team to win this one-day ODI encounter? Subarnan checking the field. Is everything okay? But as I told you earlier, there is no protection in the deep leg side and offside.
Bowler has a plan for that?
Maybe he tried to nick the bat and get the ball to the slips.
That's a good ball. Defended.
He's just bowling wicket to wicket. That's a good shot, but well fielded. At the other side, Harsha is playing very aggressively. He getting that boundaries in time. But this side, Yadav is playing very calmly. He's just waiting for the loose ball to get punished. Yeah, that's a shot, but the fielding is... Yeah, Subatran has protection on that side.
Oh,
it's a miss.
That missed the bat.
One more ball to go in this over. Subarnan bowling brilliantly. That's a good.
That's defended.
And the required run rate slightly jumps up.
At the end of 5 overs, it's 20-0.
In the college, Colombo need 200 runs to win in 270 balls.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
Yep. 20 for the loss of no wicket in 5 overs. Slightly slow going, I would say. Harsha Muttumina trying to express himself a little bit. But I thought Yadav has got stuck a little bit. That's a loud appeal. That's gone. That's gone. That's a loud appeal indeed. He went across the line. And that's the end of Harsha Muttumina. He hit the towering 6 of Subarnan earlier in the couple of overs before. But now he just went across the line and got LBW. Of the bowling of Ashwin. It will be interesting to see the replay.
think touch and go, but possibly going down the leg side. Possibly going down the leg side, or possibly an out umpire's call. Maybe again another candidate for DRS review. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hindu College Colombo losing the first wicket. Harsha Muthuminna, he was looking good with a 6 and a boundary. But Ashwin's accuracy wins the deal for him. I'm told that Harsha Muthuminna is a very aggressive player, and in fact he showcased that by taking on Subarnan for a 6 and a 4 in that over. But this time he slightly went across the line, trying to go squarer. Missed and all ends up. Slightly slow going for Hindu College Colombo after that Subarnan over, because I thought Yadav has slightly got stuck there. 18 balls for 1 run. The new man in is Sarvish. He did try to show a little bit of intent in the 2-day game. Tried a few shots in his 32 in the first innings. Let's see what he's going to do. But I think looks like Hindu College Colombo is slightly holding back Midushigan, possibly because he kept in that hot and humid conditions for 50 overs. So maybe I'm guessing that they're giving him a little bit of extra break.
Yeah.
A very experienced player to have right up the order. So one of these two, one of the top 4 you got. If Hindu College Colombo wants to win this game, one of the top 4 has to bat right through. I thought that would be Midushigan, but let's see what Sarvish and Yadav can do. Yadav has to up the ante a little bit. He has to take some singles. He has to keep rotating the strike. You can't get stuck. The required run rate pressure will climb up and up and up. Right now, I suppose it will be more than 4.5 or 4.7 rather. Let's see what Sarvish is going to do. Ashwin has been bowling fairly decent line and length. 2.1 overs, 1 for 6 so far. Bowling nice and tight. Oh, that's driven beautifully past the stumps, past the bowler for 4 runs.
That's a 4 for Sarvish.
That was slightly slow, I suppose. Maybe an attempted slow ball. Would like to see the replay again. On the slot and driven beautifully. That's a wonderful stroke. Yeah, that's right. That's an attempted cutter. Slightly slower, picked up early, but fuller in length and beautifully hit past the bowler for 4 runs. The score moves on to 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a big wicket of Harsha Muthuminna. Nicely played on the onside for a single. It's good cricket, very good cricket indeed. You get a boundary, take a single, and turn the strike over. That's the good way of doing it. You don't want to get stuck on the crease. You just want to sort of keep on piling the pressure, keep on piling the runs, one by one. Be there and thereabouts. Take those singles, rotating the strike. Now I think it's Yadav. Got to take a single. Make a move on. Jaffna is having a wide slip sort of. Yep, they have a slip. Maybe slightly towards the second slip position. But other than that, it's still a very, very conventional field placing. It's nicely played through the covers. That's going to be 4 runs. Is that right? No. Well stopped by the sweeper cover field over there. That's a single. Score moves on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. I think Jaffna Hindu should possibly bring in one more field, of course, for the right-hander. They should be having a slightly covered offside cordon to apply more pressure on Yadav. He was 18. He has faced 18 deliveries for 1 run. So you want to sort of build that dot ball pressure by bowling more dot balls, keeping a nice close-in cordon, nice ring of fielders to cut those singles.
There's a slight change in the field.
think that's exactly what they're doing right now. 4 fielders in the ring on the offside and just 1 on the leg side, isn't it? Yeah, just 2 on the leg side. Sorry, 5. Sorry, yeah, it's 5 on the 30 yards, 5 on the off on the 30-yard circle, and 2 on the off. Sorry, 2 on the leg.
That's a good ball. That barely missed the bat.
That's a good delivery, angled across, and it's at the end of the over. Not really. There's 1 more ball to go. Ashwin has been bowling a fairly good line and length, bowling at a pretty decent pace, not express pace, but good medium pace, I would say. It's a fairly packed offside field. You've got a point, a cover, extra cover, mid-off, all on the ring. And of course they also have protection on the sweeper cover as well. And of course there's a slip as well. That's a good single. Very, very good running indeed. Excellent running, good coordination, good call. Right from the word go, they were running at it. At the end of over number 6, it's 27 for 1. Yadav on 2. Sarvish on 6. Ashwin 3 overs, 1 for 13.
ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ක්‍රිකට් පාපන්දු එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ සජීවීව විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතන්න සිලෝන් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මාස්ටර් ලයිව් 077 2 3 71 67
Subarnan has come back very nicely. 3 overs not for 11. He was taken up. He was taken for a 6 and a boundary in his very first over by Harsha Muttumina. But now with the back of Harsha Muttumina, Subarnan has come back very nicely after that. I think two miserly overs he's bowled. Subarnan, a very experienced campaigner. But only thing to remember is that he can only bowl 10 overs. So he got to use him judiciously, and he got to make sure that, he get the other bowlers to bowl around him. That's nicely played. That's a bit of a yes and no. Again, this is pretty good bowling to the field. Even in the innings game, the 2-day game, they actually did that. They actually had a very packed offside cordon. 5 fielders in the inner ring on the offside. And when you look at the umpire, he looks like the 6th fielder over there. 5 on the offside. You have a short third man, a point, a cover, extra cover, and mid-off on the off. And of course, they also have a sweeper cover. So this is 6 on the off with a slip as well. So 7 on the off and 2 on the on. This is the type of field I think Subarnan and the team had even deployed even in the 2-day game. And they were quite good in bowling in that outside off-stump channel. And of course, the Hindu College Colombo boys couldn't sort of get them off that line. And they're just playing according to his merits. So now it's a challenge which is being thrown at the Hindu College Colombo boys. Like, look, this is where I'm going to bowl. This is where I'm going to get the fielders in. Now it's up to you to make the difference. It's up to you to sort of make the change. Look at that. I think Subarnan and all the other bowlers will keep on bowling there and thereabouts very happily as long as the batters just keep on defending, creating dot balls. See, this is the 7th over and just 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. At the end of over number 7, it's 27 for 1, Sarvish on 6, Yadav on 2. The target is 221, Subarnan 4 overs, not for 11. It's another maiden for him. Again, I think it's Ashwin, is it right? Ashwin to continue. He's bowled fairly well so far. This is a conventional field, a slip, a point, an extra cover, and third man, and sorry, a mid-off. That's nicely played onto the onside.
When we look at the 2 days game, Yadav and Sarvesh did really great. Sarvesh played in the first innings and Yadav played in the second innings. If they both can manage in this game, then it would be easy for Hindu College Colombo to win this match.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. But I think for that, what they need to do is that they can't get stuck here. They have to keep on getting singles. At least 2-3 runs and over, maybe 3-4 runs and over. Single. Then you get the odd boundary ball. If you don't take your singles, the bowler will be settling down into a nice line in length, a rhythm, and you will not get any loose balls either. The moment you start rotating the strike, and especially with the left-right combination coming in, then the bowler will tend to lose his line and length, and then that's where you got to pounce on and get your boundaries. So that's exactly what is required. But right now, what's happening is that they're just blocking. The bowlers are bowling into a nice line and length. They maintain the same line and length. The accuracy is there. They're not giving away anything. But as a batter, you got to make that play. You got to look for that single. You got to get that quick single. Keep that changing. That's the beauty of having a left-right combination. That is something which is missing right now. It's nicely played onto the offside. It's a single. Yep, that will really help, because now the field has to change and the bowler has to alter his line. And it's not very easy for the bowler to keep on doing it when it happens every time. Every other delivery, you got to get singles. Really got to keep on rotating, keep on changing. That's 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now you see the keeper coming up. Is it right? No, he's going back. Makes sense. Now that extra field on the offside.
And Sarvesh found his boundary.
Nicely played, and he got to go for that run. They have to go for that run. I don't know why they missed it out. They should have run along with that stroke. That's a missed single in my opinion. I think Colombo Jaffna Hindu did take a lot of singles over there. And this is something, if you had run along with the stroke without just ball watching, you could have got that single. I don't think they should be thinking boundary. They can punish the loose ball. They just have to keep on milking the singles. That's all what you want. You don't need anything else. 300 balls, 220 runs required. And out of that, 250 balls, 193 runs required. Run a ball would do the trick as of now. You will, when you keep getting run a ball, you will get that odd boundary ball, which you can capitalize. The bowlers will get tired, the fielders will get tired. A lot of things will happen. That's a wide, way too wide indeed.
One thing to remember for the Hindu College, if the light goes off, then it will be harder for the batsman to play. So they want to bat as fast as they can.
Yeah, correct. But problem will be like, if you try going hard now, and if you lose your wicket, then you're gone. You have no chance. So right now, 221 is a very, it's a slightly steep score to chase in this wicket, against his bowling attack, against his fielding, against the type of batting which Hindu College Colombo has. So you have to sort of keep pushing at it, going forward. Then towards the latter part, after about 30-35 overs, you can then take a call, depending on the number of wickets you have and the number of runs you scored. That's nicely played again.
Again, a good fielding.
It's a very good fielding effort indeed, a good effort. Again, look at it, right? He was looking for that boundary. He thought, it has gone for the boundary, and that's why he didn't run. You got to run with the stroke.
Their fielding is very great.
The fielding was very good indeed. A good stop, right at the deep mid-off. The deep mid-off fielder that done very well. That was a very good stop indeed. Good, powerful hit by Sarvesh. This is the second time he just flat parried it.
He's just trying to muscle every ball he gets.
I mean, if you can, this is the power play. If you can get some boundaries, that will be well and good. That will be nice. But so there's no point in hitting a boundary and then playing 5 dot balls. It doesn't make any sense, right? So you probably got to keep on getting your singles and then get the dot boundary. Yes, then you will have the confidence. The bowling will be offline. a lot of things will happen. Yep, that's the end of over number 8. It's 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Service on 8, Yadav on 3, Ashwin 4 overs, 1 for 17.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites, available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RJ Brothers.
Is there a change in bowling? I guess yes, Subarnan has taken himself out of the attack. And a bit of pace or medium pace coming in from the other end as well. Again, I believe there is a rule, there is a certain amount of overs has to be bowled by the fast bowler within the first 10 or 12 overs. And that's one of the reasons as to why they're getting the medium pace again. Otherwise, Subarnan may have bowled another over or so. And also, I think it's good that Subarnan then he'll be keeping a 6 overs to be used in the middle and the latter part of the innings.
Danilash has come to the attack now.
Danilash, let's see how he's going to go. Seems to be a youngster. Same even Ashwin as well. I think seems to be a youngster as well. So these youngsters, it'll help them in developing their skills and get that experience so that they can grow up in their cricketing careers and as well as individuals as well. Nicely played into the off stump. Yes. It's a good single to the deep point region. Danilash seems to be having a casual bowling action, ambling in a little bit, and then gathering steam right at the end and then banging it down. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sarvish on 8, Yadav on 4. Lot depends on these guys. Yadav has to play that anchor role, but he can't play that 120 ball 34 over here. You got to play that 90 ball 60 or 85 95 ball 72. That kind of a knock he has to play. That is what is going to help them out. So he probably will have to up the ante a little bit, get more runs, get more singles, keep the scoreboard ticking. Good delivery on middle off, nice tight line, and then the Jaffna Hindu boys have been bowling a very very nice line and length. They haven't given much of freebies anyway. Colombo Hindu did give a fair amount of freebies. They bowled quite a lot of wides, quite a lot of no balls.
38 extras in their innings.
Exactly, that's a phenomenal number. That's an enormous number. I presume the extras was the second highest scorer. 80 was Bhavanan. Bhavanan scored 80 or 81, yeah. And possibly the second highest was extras.
Yes, that's 38.
Short. He should have. I think it's better off if he had gone for that cut rather than going for that pull. Just slightly wider. He was not. He was nowhere in that position. He was just standing static and trying to swing his bat away. Probably a cut would have been a better option than a pull. But let's see again the replay. Umpire signals 1 for the over, or 1 above the shoulder. Sarvish seems to be a very aggressive batter. He was showing aggressive intent even in the 2-day game. And he seems to be trying to show the same thing over here as well.
In one side, Sarvish should play a little bit aggressively and Yadav should play calm. In the Jaffna in the college side, Bhavanan did that very well. Bhavanan played very calmly, and the batters upcoming are very supported for him as well.
Yeah, so Bhavanan, if you look at it right, yes, he was calm, he was there, but he also was taking the single. Yes, he was a little slow. Let's look at the replay. Yes, that wasn't a catch. It was a bump ball. That's down the leg side. Is that going to be wide? Yes, it is. It's a wide. So the wide virus has got infected to Hindu College, Jaffna Hindu boys as well. Bhavanan did it very well. He was a little slow at the start, but he was still taking the singles. In fact, I think Colombo Hindu allowed a lot of singles, I would say.
And he also found that necessary boundary in that gap.
Yeah, he found that boundaries as well once in a while. I mean, once he got settled down, he was able to get those boundaries in. And that's where I think he was able to take the innings longer. And in fact, I think towards the latter part of it, he was even an aggressor as well. He was trying to go after the bowling also. That's nicely played. That's a single. Score moves on to 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yadav 1-4. Service on 9. Yadav will have to get a few runs. Maybe a few more singles. His principal will be really wanting to to see him scoring a few more singles at least, or maybe a few more runs. This is the 9th over in progress. One more over to complete the power play. Jaffna Hindu, I think, will be the happy lot right now. With the 221 target, and keeping they'll be very happy if they can keep Colombo Hindu or Hindu College Colombo for less than 40 within the first power play. I think the session will be won by Jaffna Hindu. That's nicely played again, slightly short, but I don't think it got connected well. It's a single. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of over number 9. Service on 9. Yadav on 5. Danilash 1 over, no maiden, no run, 4 runs and no wicket.
Day Mudira 50 over.
Ashwin to continue from the commentary box end. This is the 10th over, the last over of the power play. Ashwin so far 4 overs, 1 for 17. Nicely ball onto the offside. Yadav pushes it into the short extra cover region.
Jaffna Hindu College were 57 for 1 in the end of their first power play. Hindu College Colombo is 35 for 1. Still 5 balls to go.
Yeah, Jaffna Hindu is ahead right now. At the same stage, yes, as you said, yeah, they're 57 for 1, which is a good score. I thought 35 for 1, I thought it's slightly below par. Let's see where they end up in the power play. That is a wide. Indeed, it's a wide. Seems to be a marginal call. But like to see the replay again. It's 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Their balancer, the POG of Jaffna Hindu College, possibly will be a very happy man, or rather at least he'll be happier in comparison to the Hindu College Colombo. But again, the game isn't over until it's over. The game isn't over until the last ball is bowled, until the last wicket is taken, or until the last run is scored. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket in 9.1 overs. That's again another wide. That's wide number 2 again. Jaffna Hindu dishing out a few more wides, returning the favour to Hindu College Colombo. Hindu College Colombo was very lavish indeed in terms of number of wides and no balls, and total extras of 38, which is a phenomenal number. Out of a score of 220, 38 extras. And the extra deliveries which they would have bowled with those 10-15 wides, as well as 3 or 4 no balls they bowled, and the runs scored of those extra deliveries, those are all going to count at the end of the day. So I would say, it's not 38, possibly 50 additional runs given because of those extras. Because one of the wides went for a 4, and of course there was another delivery, the extra delivery, the run scored off that and all. So all these kind of things put together, you can easily say 50 extra runs given purely due to extras. Nicely played, good looking drive onto the offside.
This is where the trick comes in. You got to angle that bat and place it into the gap. Pleasing drives, good looking drives will give you a lot of confidence, but it won't give you runs so long unless you hit into the gaps. A yard here or there probably would have been a couple of runs. But Yadav looking solid at 27. Yes, I mean, he scored only 5 runs, faced 27 balls. He's looking solid. He's looking good as well. But he got to move on. He got to get some singles. He got to get some runs. Oh, that's fishing outside the off stump. At good delivery as well. He just moved away a little bit. Ashwin bowling that probing line and length. Not giving away any freebies. Just goes for the little prod and push. Oh yes, that's a little. There was a teeny weeny little deviation from the pitch, off the pitch. That just takes it past the outside. It's lucky not to get an edge. 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hindu College, Colombo. This is the 10th over in progress. 3 more balls to go. 3 more legal deliveries to go. Ashwin on 1 for 19 in 4.3 overs.
There's a little bit discussion with the umpires and the players.
Would be interesting to see as to what it is. I like that mannerism of Ashwin, praying or worshipping that ball, looking for some almighty power for get him some swing, extra swing and some wickets. It's nicely cracked into the offside to the sweeper coverage and a single. 38 for 1. Then in 9.4 overs, service. Let's see what service is going to do in the last couple of deliveries. I have a sneaky feeling that he's going to sort of go for a few runs, at least look for a few runs. Just 2 more balls to go, and it's intelligent, smart piece of keeping, smart piece of cricket IQ by the wicket keeper. I think he felt that service is going to go after, so that's where. Oh no! So again he's going back. I thought he's going to stand up to the stumps. Not really. He just decided to go back.
If Sarvish is able to find a boundary in this ball, it would be good for Hindu College Colombo.
I think Sarvish will be certainly looking for it, and I really hope that it's not against not a cross-batted swipe, but a proper cricketing shot. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. He's on 2 minds. He had that intent. He wanted to go after it, but kind of decided to pull it back a little bit. It was a good length, somewhere in between. A very difficult length to hit indeed.
When you look at Yadav, he's just trying to stroke the ball and guiding it down the ground. He's not punching the ball very hard and able to find the gap and get in the boundary.
You really don't need to hit with power. You got to just time it. You just have to time it. I think even that's what Bhavanan did. I don't think Bhavanan went for any extravagant shots, isn't it? There we go. Look at it. He just tried to muscle.
Yes, he find that gap. Yes, he find that gap. That's the boundary they were looking for.
That was in the slot. The last ball of the power play. 42 for 1. That was in the slot and he placed it beautifully indeed. That's 4 runs. Service on to 13. Yadav 1-6. 42 at the end of over number 10. Ashwin 1 for 24 of 5 overs. Look at that shot. It wasn't full. It wasn't over pitch. But he just swung through the line and just got that gap between the 2 fielders over there. Good effort by the mid-off fielder. But still it was good enough to go for a 4. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket in 10 overs. The bowling card so far: Subramanian 4 overs 2 maidens, not for 11. Skipper doing his job. Ashwin 5 overs, no maiden, 1 for 24. And Danilash 1 over, no maiden, not for 4. And that's the power play bowling analysis. Now it's Danilash to continue.
Hitting that hard length.
Yeah, he had the hard length, getting the ball to come up a little bit. And again, Ashwin playing the line very nice. Sorry, Yadav playing the line pretty nicely. Again, the same delivery. If you can just go up or go across a little bit and then push it into the mid-wicket region or even the short mid-on region and go for a single, that's what would make a difference. You've got to look for some singles. Every single ball, or at least every other delivery. 3-4 runs and over. Will be very, very handy. Nicely pushed it to the offside. Yeah, that's pretty good indeed. Excellent. That's an excellent placement. 1 run for Yadav. Yadav on to 7. Sarvish on to 30, on to 13. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket in 10.2 overs.
Yadav needs to play a little bit fast, not finding that boundary, able to rotate that strike and get those singles.
There are plenty of singles and twos available on this ground. You can make those runs count. You don't need to go bang bang to get those runs, get up your strike rate. Singles and twos would do the trick for the time being, and this is not a huge total, by the way. 221 and a 50 over game is by no means a massive target. Nicely played onto the offside. Look at it. Yes, that's a single again. This is exactly what you need to do. Every single ball, keep rotating the strike, keep looking for the singles. You can keep on talking about singles, but they just have to do that for us, do that for the team, do that for the game, for the sake of the game. 44 for the loss of 1 wicket in 10.3 overs. Yadav on 7, Sarvish on 14. Danilash bowling fairly well, bowling well within himself. He's not trying to do anything extravagant. He's just trying to hit the deck hard, get the ball up a little bit, make it a little uncomfortable for the batters. That's an effort ball. Umpire signals 2 more deliveries to go.
Hitting a boundary on every ball is not possible, but getting a single is possible. If Hindu College Colombo can do that correctly, they are on the way for their trophy.
Yeah, exactly. They just have to do that. That's a good delivery. When I say good delivery, it was just inside the wide line. Nicely played again. That's another. It should have been a single. They should have gone for it. That's all right. At the end of this is 10.5. 1 more delivery to go. 2 runs of the over so far. Jaffna Hindu bowling very well. I think the bowling has been fairly more disciplined. Yes, they bowled a few wides, but in comparison to Hindu College Colombo, I thought the bowling has been fairly well disciplined. Bowling to a same pattern, bowling to a single line and length, bowling to the field, keeping it very tight indeed.
Again played,
nicely played into the covers, into the point region. Should be 2 runs. Not really. Again, it's poor running. It's poor running by Yadav. Yadav was very slow indeed. They should be going for that. They should be taking the first run fast. That's the end of the over. The end of over number 11. It's 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sarvish on 14. Yadav on 8. Danilash 2 overs, not for 7.
Sports Credavu Finfinba.
That's Niranjan into the attack. Change of bowling. Ashwin taken out after 5 overs, 1 for 17, or rather 4 overs, 1 for 17. Sorry, 5 overs, 1 for 17. Bowled very well. I'm sure they'll bring him back during the middle overs for his second and third spells, middle and death overs. Niranjan again. He's a medium pace. He can bowl the same line and length again and again and again 100 times a day, and he bowls to that field. We saw that in the 2-day game as well. Young Niranjan. That's wide. Way too wide. Got to be very careful. Bowling that same line and length. Not too sure whether he can actually exactly replicate the same, because the wide lines have come in for the 1 day for the wide ball game.
So really can't, your margin of error is very, very limited. Of course, this one was too wide anyway. It's wide again. That's a wide again. That wouldn't have been a wide in the 2-day game, but in this 1-day game, it's a wide. So he probably have to rethink his strategy. He will have to try and see whether he can actually realign his radar a little bit and bring it a little closer for the same field. But it'll be more closer to the batter. That's better, much better. That's why he's going to keep on bowling. That's exactly where he's going to keep on bowling. And this is where I think the Hindu College Colombo will have to be smart. Either they will have to slightly take a middle stump guard, or even sometimes they want to change up a little bit, take an off stump guard or middle and off guard, and then try and play it on the onside. That should have been a wide. Would have been a wide if he had missed out. Oh, that's a misfield. That was poor cricket. Absolutely poor cricket. Not too sure who the fielder was. He was too casual about it and just gave that single. Now it's trouble for Nirajan. Now he got to change his line and he got to bowl to the left-hander. One small mistake, the impact could be very different.
When you take Jaffna in the college, they were bowling according to their field set, but in the college Colombo didn't do that. They were leaking their runs in the first power play, and that is the loose point where in the college Colombo did.
That is right. I think when you look at Jaffna Hindu, I think they seem to be having a very clear plan with regards to where they want to have their fielders and where they want to bowl. And I felt like the Hindu College Colombo didn't have a clear plan. When you look at the field, they said they actually set field on both sides. So when you set fields on both sides, that shows that the captain doesn't have any confidence on the bowler to keep the same line and length. And also the captain is giving a different message, and the bowler doesn't get the right message. The bowler thinks, okay, I'm not too sure where to bowl, so he kept on bowling on both sides of the wicket. And you will see Jaffna Hindu bowling on and around off stump. You will not see them bowling somewhere on middle or leg or even down the leg side. Very, very rarely. You'll see more of them, at least the medium paces, will be bowling on or around off stump, slightly outside the off stump. Unless Hindu College Colombo makes that change where they try to pierce the onside field. That's nicely played onto the offside.
One more ball to go in this over. It's 49 for 1.
That's at the end of over number 12. It's 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yadav on 9 and Sarvish on 15. Nirajan just giving away 4 runs in his very first over.
Star Gold introduces Roll On, Blueberry, Strawberry, Chocolate, Vanilla, Cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On. Extra stick, extra happiness.
Right arm off spinner into the attack. We'll see who it is.
Yep, interesting to see as to who it is. I think it's going to be Abivarnan, but let's double check. Let's wait for the confirmation. I believe it's going to be Abivarnan, the younger brother of Subarnan.
Yes, it is.
Yep, that's right. He showed some good maturity with the bat towards the latter part of the innings. He was about 15 or 16 not out, batted fairly well. It's a good move to bring the youngster in. Misfield, poor fielding, very, very poor fielding. And I think it's also poor cricket on the part of Sarvish. He's just sitting and admiring that shot. Should have gone for that run.
The field is sitting on the deep mid on. There's an easy single. You got to run with that stroke. You can't just sit and keep on admiring that stroke. And that's very, very poor fielding. Too casual indeed. Again, not too sure who that was. Possibly the skipper. Is that right? No, not really. Skipper is at the slips. Not sure who the fielder is. I think the fielding has been disappointing in the game today.
The last 15 to 20 runs were scored by Abinesh is very crucial for Jaffna in the college. Maybe that is the winning margin for Jaffna in the college as well.
It's quite possible. He batted very well actually. He batted very sensibly, except for only in the last over he tried to go after the bowling. Other than that, he batted very sensibly. That's nicely played again. That's again. $50 for 1 in 12.4 overs. The asking rate is climbing. It's almost at 4.5 right, 4.58 right now. I think at the start of the innings it was somewhere around, it was less than 4.5, but now it's about 4.58. It is climbing slowly but steadily. Yadav, 3 dot balls. That's 50 for 1 at the end of over number 13. Abhivarnan, just 1 over, no maiden, and just giving away one run only. Yadav on 9 and service on 16.
Star Gold introduces Roll On, Blueberry, Strawberry, Chocolate, Vanilla, Cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On. Extra stick, extra happiness.
Shivakajisan into the attack. That's a good shot.
Cracked through the offside. That's single.
If Yadav continue to approach the ball like this, it would be a little hard for Hindu College Colombo because the required run rate will climb up to a 5. He needs to step up and get the single as well and support service in the other end.
You just have to keep rotating the strike, and that will help service also. Because now let's say the very first delivery, service has taken a single. And let's see what happens with Yadav now. There we go, 1 dot ball. And you take a single on the very first delivery, and then again 3-4 dot balls will actually frustrate service. It's again.
If Yadav continue to place dot balls, service the pressure is there. He will try to hit a boundary, and sometimes the shot can be go wrong.
Exactly right. In fact, same thing will happen to Yadav as well. You know, he is already taken away 43 deliveries for his 9 runs, and way too slow. Yep, there we go. That's not a single as well. 3 dot deliveries. 3 dot deliveries. But there is acres of space on the onside. As I said before, if he can just go on the front foot, maybe like cover the line a little bit, get straighter, and then place it onto the onside, get a quick single. And again, that's going to be dot ball. See what it is. Now that's adding a lot of pressure. First ball a single, and then 4 consecutive dot deliveries. That's not going to help the cause of Hindu College Colombo. And again, that's a single. That's a good run, good single indeed. And now Yadav is going to be on strike in the next over as well.
End of the 14th over, it's 52 for 1.
Service on 17, Yadav on 10. Sivakajisan just gave away 2 runs in that over.
52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Abhivarnan to continue. Bowled a good first over. Yadav has a lot of space on the onside, and Abhivarnan is an off spinner, so it's very easy to. There you go. Nicely played indeed. That's a single. It's a good single indeed.
I misfield.
It's harmless, but yeah, that's a good single. That's exactly what you need to do. Probably even if Abhivarnan is bowling outside the off stump, and if he's not going to take the ball away. He's going to. Sorry, I think there's a fly which is troubling us a little bit. There's Tees and Vidushan sitting with his old friends, schoolmates, the head coach of Hindu College, Jaffna, Alan Raj. There's a casual inquiry, and this is exactly what happens. Like when you're stuck somewhere, and then all of a sudden you give the strike to the attacking batter. And the attacking batter will have to go after the bowling, and that's what is happening right now. That's it. Is that the loud appeal for a caught behind? Again, Sarvish not moving his feet. He's just switching his bat from his stance.
That is close.
That was very close indeed. Was there a deviation from the bat? Not really. Again.
That's a directed.
That's out.
That's
out. That's a directed. Wonderful bit of fielding indeed. And it's a bit of casual running, I would say, from Sarvish. I don't think he creased the bat. It was a very good fielding effort. A good directed. I don't think he expected the ball to come to that side. And that's gone.
This is another point where Hindu College Colombo missed. They missed so many runouts.
They missed quite a lot of runouts. And that was a good throw. Very good throw indeed.
We'll see the replay.
That was by skipper Subarnan.
No, it's out.
That was out because he didn't crease properly. He was just trying to plunk the bat. That was poor technique in terms of running between the wickets. If he had creased properly, if he had just grounded this bat, he would have been home. Sarvish out for 17. Unfortunately run out. It was due to his own mistake and a piece of brilliance from Subarnan. That was a wonderful throw indeed. The captain leading from the front. He didn't crease it. He just plunked the bat, and that's the result. I don't think he expected the ball to. I don't think they expected the throw to come to that side, and that's exactly where I think he was too casual about it. He was taken by surprise. On your bike home, mate.
Still no Midushigan in the grease. It's a pretty interesting thing.
Yep, maybe I think they're holding him back to shepherd the chase from the middle order. Let's see how it goes. Let me check as to who the new batter is.
It's Abinesh.
Who? Abinesh.
Abinesh, I think.
The young Abinesh. Wellandure Abinesh. The new batter in. He joins Yadav. Nicely played into the offside again. No run at all. The dot balls continues. Dot balls gallow. Yadav on 11. Abhishek, sorry, not Abinesh, it's Abhishek. It's nicely played. That's the idea. That's exactly what I was referring to. There's a lot of space on the onside. If you can just turn the bat a little bit, rather than going across the line, just push it towards the onside. You get some runs. You can get some fielders. You can get them to move some fielders onto the onside. That's exactly what is required. 54 for 2 in 15 overs. Abhishek on naught. Yadav on 12. Abhivarnan not for 3 of 2 overs.
ඔබේ ආදරණීය තරු පෙළගැස්ම කීර්ති පැස්කුවෙන් පෙන් සමශනාත් සොසිල් ප්‍රනාන්දු බෙහින්දු ආරියරත්න පැලනි ඇන්ඩ්‍රියා සචී මදුරංගගේ සුපිරි සංගීත රටාවට එදා මෙදා තුර බයිල ඉතිහාසයේ අමතක නොවන ගීත රසක් දැන් එකම වේද.
Sivaga Jason to continue. 54 for 2 in 15.1 overs. Yadav on 12. Abhishek yet to open his account. That's nicely played again onto the offside. That's a good single.
Yadav has played majority of the balls.
Out of the 92 deliveries, 92 legal deliveries, except excluding the wides of course. Out of the 92 legal deliveries, Yadav has faced 51 balls and has scored 13 runs. More than 50% of those deliveries was faced by Yadav to score about 20% of the runs. It's a wide. But if we can finish it off well, I mean, sometimes what happens, like you start slow and then if you can just stay on, then finish it off well, get closer to that runner ball mark, that's good enough. The problem comes in, like, when you consume that many number of deliveries, add on to the pressure, and then you get out for a 90 ball 35. That's where the problem is. You start slow, but if you can, that's a good single. Oh, that's again a missed run out, I would say, on the bowler's end. Slightly cheeky, too risky, I would say. So if for example Yadav can finish off at say 100 balls 70, that's a good achievement. Problem comes in, that's way too risky indeed, and it's a miss. It really missed that target big time. 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. Abhishek on 2, and Yadav now trying to show some kind of urgency, which is good to see. That's out. That's gone. That's a wild swing. Absolutely wild swing from Abhishek. Completely ill-advised indeed. Feet nowhere closer to the ball. Just throwing the kitchen sink at it. And this is poor batting. 58 for 3 at the end of over number 16. This is Hindu College Colombo now in trouble. This is throwing the wickets away, and the good bowling, keeping the nice line and length, keeping it outside the off stump. Bowling to the plan. That's a good sharp catch by Subarnan. Subarnan already into the act with that run out as well as this catch. You can't keep this boy away. Jaffna Hindu right on top, defending a target of 220. Hindu College Colombo 58 for the loss of 3 wickets. The new batter in. Is this Midushigan back again? In?
No, it's not.
It's not. This is Abinesh.
Yes, it's Abinesh.
Yep, it's Abinesh. Now it's Abinesh. There are still some couple of good batters to come in. I suppose there is Abhishek. The skipper is also there. Oh, Abhishek is out, right? Sorry.
Yes, Abhishek is gone.
Abhishek got down. Yeah, that was a very irresponsible stroke, to be honest, by the skipper. Again, that's another poor piece of running between the wickets, and again poor piece of fielding as well. Couldn't get the direct hit in, and the bowler was nowhere near the stumps. This is absolutely poor cricket. 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hindu College Colombo trying to create harakiri, trying to commit harakiri rather. They're really looking for some impetus. They need some impetus to calm their nerves down. They look pretty nervous. Stuff they're trying to do. It's an interesting field.
Very interesting field. The outside of the offside corner, outside the off stump. I think is he going to bowl short or wide outside the off stump? Not too sure about that length, that line. Again, there's plenty of space available on the onside, even in front of square as well on the offside. A short third man, point, a gully, slip. 4 fielders on the offside, square on the offside. That's nicely played onto the off. This is good planning, I would say. You know, done the planning very well in terms of where to have their field, where to bowl, and all. I think that's a lot of credit to be given to the coaching staff and the captain of Hindu College, Abhivarnan, bowling very well, bowling to a nice line and length. Oh, that's nicely played indeed for a single. Abinesh opens his account. He showed some aggressive intent in the first innings, or rather first innings of the 2-day game, the big match. Let's see what he brings to the table. But Jaffna Hindu right on top. They're doing things right. They got the bowling changes. The fielding is much better. They're bowling to a nice plan indeed. Oh, that's it. Is that bowled? That's a big wicket. Yadav, after facing 52 deliveries, dismissed for 14. 60 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 17 overs. Abhivarnan, that was a good delivery indeed. Would like to see the dismissal again. Yeah, just played all round it. He missed that line. He played all round it. It was off the pad, onto the stumps, and that's a big blow indeed. The well set Yadav goes. 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. Hindu College Colombo in deep trouble. Jaffna Hindu right on top, all over Hindu College Colombo on this first episode of the Battle of the Hindus one-day international, one-day game.
Subarnan really captaining his side well. He's changing the bowling as per the situations and getting that bowler into the wicket as well.
Not sure what's happening there. There seems to be some appeal, is it right? Or some request? A chat with the umpires. Would be interesting to note as to what exactly it is.
Jaffna in the college boys are very exciting. What's happened? It's the end of the day?
Not really. Not really. Let's see. I don't know whether it's a timeout. Let's see how it goes. That seems to be a timeout dismissal. That's a timeout dismissal. Very unfortunate indeed to see that.
It is happened to Angela Matthews in the 2023 World Cup as well.
Timed out. It's a very strange thing to do, strange thing to happen. Not too sure what exactly happened. Would like to get to know more about it, but seems like Santosh has been timed out.
This is not a good sign for Hindu College Colombo. They are losing their wickets.
There was an appeal by Hindu College Colombo, Jaffna Hindu boys. They did appeal for it. And the umpires decided to give him out. Not too sure about why exactly the delay happened. But yes, that's been who the new batter is.
It's Akhilesh.
It's Akhilesh. That's a very unfortunate dismissal. It's all happening over here. It's very strange indeed. But yes, the rule is a rule. If there's a rule, if there's a breach in the rule, yes, it has to be given out, and that's fine. That's fair and square. 60 for the loss of 5 wickets of 17 overs. Hindu College, Colombo in tatters. Abinesh and Akhilesh have the wicket right now.
Jaffna Hindu College in the driver's seat. And they're executing their planning very well.
Yeah, they're bowling very well, bowling out right, but I'm still puzzled about the timeout dismissal. I'm really interested to know as to what exactly happened over there. Possibly maybe we can actually check with the match referee after the game or somewhere in between, maybe during a break.
That is a very unfortunate way to get out.
Yeah, it's an absolutely unfortunate way to get out, but I think if there's a delay by the batter coming in for whatever reason, then it's his fault as well. Yes, there are a lot of talks about spirit of the cricket, spirit of the game, and whatever and whatnot. But there's a breach, there is a low, and the low is there for there's a rule.
That's a miss hit again.
That's wicket number 7, wicket number 6 rather. That's an absolute miss hit. Akhilesh down and out. Hindu College, Colombo falling apart like 9 pins. 61 for the loss of 6 wickets.
You cannot play these kind of shots when your team is 61 for 5. You need to play very...
That is a poor stroke indeed. It was a stroke out of frustration. Not too sure what's going on there. 61 for 6. Hindu College, Colombo, Jaffna Hindu all over the place. All over Hindu College, Colombo. See this young kid getting into the wickets.
I think this is the first one-day encounter between these two schools in the history.
Yeah, correct. This is the first of the one-day series, so it's all happening over here. A bit of drama. Good batting by Jaffna Hindu in the first innings. Bhavanan scored 81, and Hindu College Colombo, I thought, started fairly all right, with Harsha Mithumina laying into Captain Subarnan. But then from that point onwards, the wicket started tumbling, pressure started mounting, and of course, culminated in that irresponsible, unfortunate dismissal, possibly by timed out, of Tavakumar Santosh. He was furious about it. Not sure what happened there, why the delay was.
I think it's Midushigan, it's on the crease.
Midushigan coming in again. I don't understand the wisdom of keeping one of your primary batters in the hut until this late. Unless, of course, he's been carrying some niggle or injuries or whatever and whatnot. Sivagajisan doing a good job. 3 overs, 2 for 7 so far. Young lad, small looking lad, possibly an under 15, under 17 player. Showing a lot of energy, showing a lot of hustle and bustle. Abinesh on 2 and Midushigan, the last recognized pair, I would say, for Hindu College Colombo. That's nicely played indeed. Past mid-on for 4 runs. With a good positive stroke from Abinesh. Abinesh did show a lot of positive intent in the 2-day encounter as well. Batted very well. At the end of over number 18, 66 for 6. Abinesh on 6, Midushigan on 1. Look at that shot. Beautifully played. Very well played indeed. Nicely executed between the bowler and the mid-on fielder for 4 runs. Is that a change in commentary? I'll bring my colleague in for a few overs.
introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese. From RG Brothers.
It's Midushigan. No. It's a little bit miscommunication between the batters. We see it often happens to the Hindu College batters. Can Midushigan and Abinesh save Hindu College Colombo? What do you think, Nitesh? Will they able to save the team? Or will they fail?
That's a good running between the wickets.
Maybe that is a tough chance to chase this score because these two batsmen cannot get up to 150 runs chase. If some other batters was there, they can. You can't rely on the low order batsmen.
But Midushigan is an opening batsman.
Only Midushigan can't chase that score. He need a supporting partner in the other end. Will Abinesh will be there?
I think so. Oh, that's a shot.
That's it very hard to the bowler. Sabivarnan. Abinesh is showing that aggressive intent. Midushigan failed in the 2-day match series. Scored a 4 runs and a 1 run. This will be his day. Can he manage to score and make his team to win this match? We'll see it. It's a loud appeal from the crowd, but umpire doesn't show any interest. Just one more ball to go in this over. Abivarnan to Midushigan. That look very close. We'll see. The required run rate is climbing up to 5. They are going at run rate of 3.61. That's the end of the 19th over. In the college, Colombo was 68 for 6. Midushigan is 2 runs from 7 balls and Abinesh is 7 runs from 8 balls. The target is 221. Abivarnan has bowled beautifully. He has get a wicket for 7 runs in his 4 overs.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
It's Sivakajisan at the other end.
Abinesh on strike. That's a shot.
That's a good shot down the ground. And he manages to get a single. If the Hindu College Colombo manage to go like this and find the boundaries between some overs, they can get to that target.
Yeah, they can.
But Subarnan and his team won't let this match that easy. They will fight until that end. We see it in the second innings of the Hindu College Colombo. For the 82 runs target, Subarnan fight until the last ball. Last run. We'll see. Can he make his team win in this one-day encounter?
the required run rate greatly increasing. Now it's about to touch 5. He should have gone for that too.
Midushigan should have come top of the order. This is not a good choice from Midushigan. He need to be supported from to the Harsha and Yadav as well. That's a misfield. It's from Abhivarnan, I think. Yes, it is. Subarnan captaining his side very well. That's a good ball from Siwaka Jason as well. 2 more balls to go in this over. It's 71 for 6, the Hindu College Colombo.
That's shot.
That's a good shot for a single. The required run rate is 4.95 and they are going at a run rate of 3.65. If they continue to go like this, it would be a little hard for the Hindu College Colombo boys. He's trying to get the ball into that left-hander. End of 20 overs, Hindu College Colombo are 72 for 6, Abinesh 9 from 11, Midushigan 4 from 10. Siwaka Jason 2 for 16 in his 4 overs. It's Abhivarnan into the attack again. He has bowled brilliantly in his 4 over spell. Abhivarnan to Midushigan. A good contest. We'll see who will win it. Will Midushigan able to find a boundary? The field is so tight. Suvarnan keep his teammates very well in the top side region. They cannot find that single. They are struggling to find that boundary and single as well. But the leg side is very open. That's a good running.
That's a good try.
Whatever the leg side is open, it doesn't matter. The bowlers are not giving any room for play the batsman on the leg side. They are keeping the batsman on the off side. That's a good bowling from the spinners of Jaffna in the college. Not the spinners as well, the fast bowlers also. They are bowling in that offside line. Abinesh is on the strike. He's just trying to get that single, but not easy, as you see. The fielders are all around the ground, and the field set is superb. Hindu College Colombo missed in this point. They never set his field. That is the one major disappointing thing about the Hindu College Colombo. What do you think about Jaffna in the college fielding?
It's in the bowler's hand. He should bowl according to the fielding positions.
Yes, you are right.
It's an over change.
End of 21. It's Hindu College Colombo 73 for 6. Need another 148 runs from 174 more to go. It's Siwaka Jason from the other end to Abinesh. Now it will be easier to Subarnan to change his field because the both batters are left-handers, the same field. So it doesn't matter. And that's a drop catch. That's a poor fielding from Jaffna Hindu College as well.
The ball came straight to the end, but he missed it.
We'll see the replay again. The batsman cutted. That not hit very hard as well. He could have taken that. That's Midushigan's wicket. Yes. If the catch had been taken, then that is all over for Hindu College Colombo as well. He's taking his own time to settle in the crease as well. The pitch looks not easy as well. Again a shot.
Straight to the fielder.
When you see the Jaffna Hindu College, they also lose some early wickets. But at the other side, Bhavanan stood very strong and get to 81 runs and make his team to that total of 221. But in this Hindu College Colombo side, no one is standing for the team. They are just coming and playing. This is poor cricket from Hindu College Colombo.
That's a shot. Straight to the fielder.
That's end of 22nd over. It's 75 for 6. Midushigan on 6. Abinesh on 10. Sivakajisan 2 for 18 in his 5 overs. Hindu College Colombo needs another 146 runs from 168 balls.
Star Gold introduces Roll On, Blueberry, Strawberry, Chocolate, Vanilla, Cheese from RG Brothers. Star Gold Roll On. Extra stick, extra happiness.
The time is 4:20. It is hard to finish all 50 overs. We'll see what is happened.
It's a good shot.
And that's a boundary, for Abinesh. After a long gap, a boundary has come. Abinesh showing that intent. He is just gearing up his innings. This is what Hindu College Colombo wanted. If they had did that early, then they would be in a good stage in now as well. Yadav misses it completely. He scored 12 from 52 balls. That's a real struggle. He's in the mindset of the 2 days test game. You cannot play in this ODI format as well. When Harsha was in the crease, the run rate is over for the Hindu College Colombo. And after his wicket, it just kept climbing. Now it's on 5.10 runs per over.
That's a good ball.
Abhivaran just not trying to turn the ball. He's just trying to get that ball into the left hand and get that bells off the wicket. We'll see. Can he make it? That's a good shot for a single. Midushigan looking little comfortable in that crease. 6 runs from 18 deliveries. Can he find a boundary on that onside region? We'll see it. The keeper is adjusting the field. Abhiarnan is not giving that width to play for Midushigan. He's just bowling wicket to wicket. This is so good from the Abhiarnan. The College Colombo 80 for 6. Still 27 overs to go. Two more balls to go in this over. Midushigan on strike. Again a dot ball for Abhivarnan. He is bowling beautifully. Midushigan is the main batter for Hindu College Colombo, but they should have sent him early. That's a good shot. The ball is running. Maybe a couple. No, it's just a single. At the end of 23rd over, it's 81 for 6 in the College Colombo. Abhivarnan 1 for 14 in his 6th over. Abinesh 15 from 18 and Midushigan 7 from 21.
Pure HD Plus ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් Pure TV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
Sivakau Jason from the commentary end. Will he get that breakthrough? He's bowling good. If these two batsmen get going, then that would be a good sign for Hindu College Colombo as well. They just need another 140 runs to win this first ever ODI encounter between these two schools, Jaffna Hindu and the Colombo Hindu. Who will win this ODI encounter? Jaffna Hindu batted really well. They put up on a target from 220. That's a miss. The required run rate climbing up. It's now 5.25 runs required per over to win this match. Hindu College Colombo needs 139 runs to win this match. At the other side, Jaffna Hindu College needs just 4 wickets to win this match. We'll see who will do it. Again a miss. We're trying to hit that big, but not getting that elevation right. Missing the line completely. That's a good shot for the single. End of 24th over. It's 83 for 6 in the College Colombo. Midushigan on 8, Abinesh on 16. Sivakau Jason 2 for 20 in his 6 overs.
Pure HD Plus ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් Pure TV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
Again, Abhivarnan into the attack. His bowling is 7th over. And Abinesh on strike.
And there is a little conversation between the umpire and the batsman. Oh no. His thread has come out of the bat and umpire just is adjusting it. Can Midushigan play a lifetime memorable innings and make his team win?
That's a wide signal by the umpire.
Jaffna in the college did a good decision, winning the toss and choosing to bat. That is a good decision made by Captain Subarnan. Because after the first innings, the wicket has dried and it is hard to score runs.
That's a good ball.
Umpire telling its ball is going over the wicket. We'll see it in the replay. Yes, it is slightly inside edge of the bat. Abhivarnan to Abinesh. Still Abinesh on strike. Jaffna Hindu College boys the fielders are not allowing Colombo Hindu College boys to rotate their strike and get that single. Their field is very tight at this crucial stage.
That's a shot.
Yes, that's the shot.
It's going for a boundary, and that's the boundary.
That's the boundary Abinesh and Hindu College Colombo are waiting for. He get that in the right time, and see the upload from the crowds. That's a good thing to see. Still, the hope is there for Hindu College Colombo. Abinesh, the hope. Willie played good hand with Midushigan and able to make his team win. That's
If
a good
the
stroke.
partnership goes on like this, we can win.
Yes, that's what I'm telling about. If they go like this, it is easy for the Hindu College Colombo. If Abhivarnan continuously hit this line, it would be a dot ball. He misses that line and goes a slot into the slot and gets punished. One more ball to go in this over. Abhivarnan to Abinesh, and hit it straightly to the mid-off region.
At the end of 25th over, it's 89 for 6, and Midushigan on 9 for 23, and Abinesh 21 for 28, and Abhivarnan 1 for 20.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites, available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
It's Sivakajisan from the commentary end to Midushigan. He's looking settled a little bit. He has faced 23 deliveries and get 8 runs. No, it's Abinesh on the strike. The required run rate is 5.28, but the current run rate is 3.56. That's a pretty good delivery to bowl by Sivakajisan, and Abinesh well left that delivery. Abinesh is slowly coming up. He played really well in the 2-day matches as well. Can Midushigan support Abinesh and they to stitch a partnership and make their team win? We will wait and watch.
That's a shot. Straight to the fielder.
$89 for 6. The keeper is just adjusting the field as per the bowler. We'll see what will be this ball's result. Oh. That's a miss.
He gone for that shot but missed it.
He tried to slug it over the mid-off region but misses it completely. When you see that Abhishek and Akhilesh wicket, they just didn't read the line of the ball. They just swung away their bats, and that's where they caught out by edging their bats. Abhishek for the slip and Abhishek on the gully point region. You cannot play those shots as per this situation. Every ball hit by Abhinesh's bat, it just goes straight to the fielder. Pretty good over from Sivakajisan. He has bowled 5 balls and all 5 are dot balls.
The last
required
ball
run
of the over.
The required run rate is climbing up. That's a good shot for a single.
That's a good running between the wickets. At the end of 26 overs, it's 90 for 6 and Midushigan on 8 for 23 and Abinesh 22 for 34 and Sivakajishan 2 for 21.
In the college, Colombo needs another 131 runs from 144 balls. Will they able to do this? Will they seal their first ever ODI encounter victory? It's the Jaffna in the college captain Subarnan into the attack in his 5th over. That's a good shot for the single. These singles will really help in the college Colombo as well.
On the other hand, the run rate is increasing.
Yes, that other point. They need to find at least one boundary per over. That will be release the pressure from the in the college Colombo. Subarnan trying to get that ball into the left-hander Midushigan and get rid of him.
That's a good ball by Subarnan.
In the 2-day encounter, Subarnan get Midushigan out for LBW. He bowled that same incoming delivery for the left-hander and get rid of him. Will he be able to do it again and get rid of Midushigan?
There's a slight change in the field. Oh, that's a loud call.
For a caught behind, but umpire doesn't show any interest. Subarnan versus Midushigan. We'll see the replay. That's a pretty close call, but the keeper doesn't show any interest as well. Keeper just raised his hand as per the bowler's shout. Sudarshan Subarnan.
That's a good running between the wickets.
As per the reports in the morning, this is Subarnan's final game. So he will try his best to make his team win. We'll see. Can he make it?
That's a good shot.
Just bowling straight to the stumps and not letting that batsman to take that single. If he continues to do the same, then that will be hard call for in the college Colombo as well. They need to get up and score some boundaries. Abinesh is the batsman who has the capability of do that.
உங்கள் உணவிற்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ் நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். ஆர்ஜி பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி ப்ளூபெரி சாக்லேட் வெனிலா சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலாபைட்ஸ் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜெஃப்னா கரி சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்திலிருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில் உருவாகும் பாஸ்தா, குழந்தைகளுக்கான கிட்ஸ் பாஸ்தாவும் உண்டு. சரியான அளவுகளில் சேர்மானம் சேர்க்கப்பட்ட ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் நூடுல்ஸ், இவை எல்லாமே ஸ்டார் கோல்ட்.
Sivakajisan is continuing to bowl from the other end. We'll see. Will Midushigan able to find that boundary, or Abinesh will get that boundary? Hopefully, Abinesh try to get that boundary in this over.
Abinesh is playing with a decent strike rate.
Yes, that's the
That's
shot.
gone.
That's the shot. That's not gone. Yes, that's a good field. That's a very good field.
He gone for that shot, but
Abinesh thought the ball has gone for the boundary. But the outfield is very slow.
he could have gone for a 2.
Yes, he has get his 2. Abinesh tried to take on this bowler. We'll see. That is the length. That is the length Sivakajisan was looking for. If he makes a mistake and bowl the length fuller, then he will get punished. Yes, that's a well played for a single. Nicholas Colombo on 96 for 6. Three more balls to go in this over of Sivakajisan. Midushikan on strike.
But Midushikan is playing very defensively today.
Yes. You cannot play very defensively at this situation of the game. See, in the end of 28th over, you are 96. When you are chasing 220, you cannot play this slow. Oh, that's a collapse between the two batsmen. But the fielder misses the throw. It's still one more ball to go in this over. And Abinesh on strike. See that. The fielder really misses that throw. Will Abinesh able to find that boundary in this final ball of Sivakajisan's 8th over? No, it's just a single. At the end of 28th over, it's Hindu College Colombo, 98 for 6, Midushikan on 10, Abinesh on 28, Sivakajisan 2 for 26 in his 8 overs.
ඔබේ ආන්දරණීය තරු පෙළ ගැස්ම කීර්ති පැස්කුවෙන් පින් සමශනා සොසිල් ප්‍රනාන්දු බෙහින්දු ආරියරත්න බැලන් ඇන්ඩ්‍රියා සචී මදුරංගගේ සුපිරි සංගීත රටාවට එදා මෙදාතුර බයිල ඉතිහාසයේ අමතක නොවන ගීත රසක් දැන් එකම වේදිකාවක POTV නාලිකාංක 100 හරහා Back to the Baila මතකයිනි දවස මාර්තු 14 සවස 6:30ට
Abinesh on strike. And Subarnan is the bowler. He's coming to bowl his 6th over of this innings. He has another. With this over, he has another 4 overs left. We'll see it. That's a misfield. Poor misfield. Poor fielding from Sivakajisan. Midushikan on strike. Subarnan is the bowler. We'll see who wins the battle between Subarnan and Midushikan.
That's a decent ball.
The run rate is climbing up. It is close to 6 runs per over. That's a good ball. If Hindu College Colombo continues like this, it is hard to get over their victory. 3 more balls to go in this over. That's another dot ball from Subarnan, the captain of Jaffna in the college. Midushikan trying to find that single. He sweeps it.
With that single, 100 for Hindu College Colombo.
It's 100 up for Hindu College Colombo as well. 100 for 6 from 28.5 balls. One more ball to go in this particular over. Abinesh is on strike. Will he try to hit the ball hard and find that boundary, or will he be able to defend it? We'll see. Another 21 overs to go. Yes.
That's a good shot.
Just for single.
At the end of 29 overs, it's 100 run for 6. And Midushigan on 11, Abinesh on 30, Subarnan 0 for 17 at the end of 6 overs.
It's a bowling change. Kanagaraj Nitish comes to the attack.
So interesting, leading leg spinner coming in so late in the day. I think that's part of the plan. Maybe that's what the bowling plan is.
Can he get a breakthrough?
Yeah, 101 for 6. Hindu College Colombo. Yes, they've lost 6 wickets, but they're still in with a chance. 21 overs to go and another 120 runs to get. Almost 6 overs, slightly less than that. Abinesh batting well on 30, Midushigan on 11. It still baffles me as to why a batter like Midushigan was kept so late. A lot of drama which has happened in this game today. A good 80 by Bhavanan. And of course, he was given out, and then he was not given out and he walked away. And then of course, there's the interesting timeout dismissal of Tavakumar Santosh, which I'm sure is going to create a certain amount of spark and debate. It's nicely played. That's a 6, is that right?
Yes, it's a 6.
It's a 6. That's a lovely hit indeed. Brilliant shot. Picked up from outside the off stump of Nitish and tonked over the long on fence for 6. Abinesh rather, going on great guns, 36.
Abinesh was looking for the boundary in the Subarnan's over, but he could not able to get that. And finally, in Nitish over, he able to get that. Not a boundary, it's a 6.
He's trying to up the ante a little bit. 107 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is a good partnership building up. Jaffna Hindu still right on top. Another 114 runs required. Only 4 wickets in hand for Hindu College Colombo. Let's see what Nitish can do. That's nicely bowled again. That's a single. A bit of misfield. Abinesh was looking for that gap between those two fielders. Mid-off and extra cover, but couldn't able to pierce that. A wide mid-off and extra cover, couldn't able to pierce that. A good bit of stop over there. It's a half stop, and that's a single.
Midushigan on strike.
Jaffna is still looking for wickets. Bowling with that slip on. That's possibly because Nitish is bowling fastest leg breaks. And probably sliding it slightly outside the off stump, so he's hoping for that edge over there, and that's exactly why they're having that field to slip over there. It's nicely played. Midushigan playing that little anchor role, and Abinesh trying to go after the bowling as much as possible. 37 of 45, Abinesh, a good knock so far. Midushigan on 11. It's cut to the extra cover region, short extra cover region. Cut off there, no run. Jaffna Hindu right on top. Possibly a wicket away in closing this out. But this pair, the bunch of capable batters, both Abinesh and Midushigan. Midushigan, a fairly experienced lad, and Abinesh, a fairly enterprising cricketer. That shot and bowled him, is that right? No. That was almost bowled him, I think. I guess it came off the pad or thigh pad of the wicketkeeper. It looked very, very close indeed. He went for that pull. It was short enough to be pulled, but possibly skid on a little bit. That's the end of the over. This is the scorecard. Yadav bowled Abhivarnan for 14, Harsha Mutumina, LBW ball, Ashwin for 12, Sarvish run out for 17, run out by Subarnan. Abhishek, Court Subarnan bowls Yoga Jason for 2. Abinesh not out 37, batting fairly well. Santosh, an untimely, an odd dismissal, timed out for naught. Akhilesh went for an ugly hoik and got caught out for a very low score as well. Sudarshan Subarnan skipper looking for another wicket. It's again a very, very interesting square cordon on the offside. It's a bit strange. It's 5 over there, 5 fielders over there, 6 fielders, 6, 7 on the off, I think, with the slips. And you have a square leg and a long on, a wideish long on the onside. He's bowling his fastest off breaks, firing it in. That's there again. The bowler, there's no point in looking at the fielder. You got to go and stand behind the stumps to try and effect the run out. I'm really sorry, Subarnan. You got to be there right behind the stumps to get a chance. There was no single, to be honest. It was quite cheeky by the Hindu College Colombo boys to get that single in. It had just hit to the hands of the short third man fielder, who was slightly slow off the blocks. The non-striker was almost there at the striker's end. Abinesh on 38, Midushigan on 12. Oh, that's a lovely hit. Beautifully played over the bowler's head. Is that 4 runs? Not really. That's 2. Oh, that's going to be trouble. Again, a better throw would have had him in trouble. The throw was poor, quite wild indeed. That long off fielder, you got to do better. But it was also poor running between the wickets. I thought they were slightly slow off the blocks.
They were not running the first run as fast.
Exactly. Again, I keep saying this. Take your first run fast. Look at that. There was always an easy 2 there. There's no need to hustle that. And that's because you don't need the dive, to be honest, if you run your first run fast. So fairly enterprising day with that Bhavanan's dismissal where he was not out. He was given out. Sorry, he was given not out, but he decided to walk. It's good sportsmanship. And of course, on the other side, Tawakumar Santosh got late to come in and duly appealed and given out as timed out. Possibly the first in the series, as a first timed out dismissal in this entire Battle of the Hindus, even in the 2-day matches. It would be interesting to see whether it has happened in the schools cricket arena in the past. And that'll be a really interesting thing to see. Not too sure whether timeout dismissal has happened ever in Sri Lanka. Of course, we all remember the case of Angelo Matthews. We'll come back to that. It's 112 for the loss of 6 wickets in 31 overs. 51 run stand between Abinesh and Midushigan. Wonderful batting indeed. They were deep in trouble for 61 for 6 after that timeout, as well as Akhilesh's ugly slog. Change in bowling. Nirujan comes into the tax. Of course, Subarnan 7 overs not for 21. Was not able to get into the wickets column today. He's always been the chief wrecker, but today he has not been able to get wickets, but he's bowled nice and tight. He's led the team very well. His field placements have been fairly good. The plans have been executed pretty well. Nirujan just bowled 1 over, gave a few wides at the start, but has given away only 4 runs.
Let's see what Niranjan can do. Is it going to be the same offside, packed offside field? I guess it's going to be yes. Get a short third man. Short third man, point, gully, cover, extra cover, a shortish cover person, I would say, or shortish gully, whatever you call it. An extra cover, extra cover, and mid off. Very, very interesting field indeed. I'm guessing that Midushigan might play it down, but if it comes to, it's a loud appeal for caught behind.
The umpire doesn't show any interest.
Umpire is unmoved.
But the keeper is disappointed.
Adityan was very, very, very confident indeed. He just went right up. Not really. I guess it looked like the bat hit the ground.
Yep.
It seems to be the case. I think the bat hit the ground, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, the two umpires are converging and having a discussion. I think there's going to be a bit of talking towards the captain, with the captain of Hindu College, possibly about the appealing, the charging in, charging down. You can't charge towards the umpire. You can't charge in. You just have to appeal from where you are. I presume that's a discussion which is going on. Let's see how it goes.
Niranjan is a decent line and length bowler. He trying to bowl that wicket to wicket line and try to make the ball hit that LB pads and get the batsman out.
Yeah, but I think with the channel he's been bowling fairly wide outside the off stump, so there's no chance of him getting a LBW. Yes, if he bowls straighter, he has every chance to do that. But I guess with the current field placement, he has to bowl wide outside the off stump. That's what he's been doing even in the two-day game, and even today as well. It's nicely played. That's a good shot. That's 4 runs. That's a very good shot indeed. Midushigan cracks it down just past the diving bowler's hand and also just past the mid-off fielder. Got that gap very nicely. Let's see how close it was for a catch. Good effort by the bowler and also good fielding effort by the mid-off fielder. It was a tough one. It really dipped down. That's a good shot, good positive hit. And that's exactly what Midushigan and Abinesh are trying to do. That's nicely played and pushed into the covers. That's out. That's a direct hit indeed. And that's gone. That is a brilliant piece of fielding. Not too sure who that fielder was. That was an absolutely magnificent piece of fielding. We'd like to see the replay again. It was a good dive. Midushigan. That was a fantastic piece of fielding. Bullseye. Hit the stumps. That looked mighty close. Probably one more replay would be helpful. That certainly looked very, very, very close indeed.
Midushigan played very well. He's putting a good hand with Abinesh and getting that score down. But now, unfortunately, he had run out. Preethigan with the throw.
That was a very good throw by Preethigan. It looked very, very close. Probably a super slow-mo, maybe a few frames slower, would actually tell us a good picture. But the umpire was in the best position to adjudicate, give that decision, and he gave it us out. But it was very, very close indeed. 118 for the loss of 7 wickets.
2 unnecessary runouts. One is from Sarvish and now it's Midushigan. They need to run fast. Sarvish didn't crease that bat. Vidushikan didn't run fast.
Yeah, and that was a risky one as well because there was the packed offside cordon. I know it was played with soft hands. He thought he can take the fielder on, but that was a brilliant throw. I think I'll give it to Premican, right? The bowler, the guy, the fielder got the directive.
Spritigan.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I think I would give it to. I would hand it over to Preethigan for his sheer brilliance. That was a fantastic throw. I'd like to see the replay again if possible, to see whether he was in or not. But it was very, very, very close indeed.
Abinesh alonely fighting. Sadhushan is the new batsman.
I hear that Sadhushan is also a specialist batsman. Is that right?
We'll see it.
Yeah, he didn't get to bowl, so I presume he's a batter. So let's see what Sadhushan can do. Seems to be a young lad.
Anyone need support Abinesh. If not, he can't do this.
105 runs required in 111 balls, almost 6 runs and over, slightly less than that. 116 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sadhushan walking in, Abinesh on 40 or 49 deliveries. These two will have to put on a partnership. Good bit of fielding at the end by Jaffna Hindu, scoring a few direct hits. That's nicely played onto the onsides. Bit of a hoik, I would say. 117 for 7. 31.4 overs. Abinesh on to 41. Let's see what Sadhushan can do. Looks like a young lad playing his first game, first one day game, I suppose. He didn't play in the 2-day match. It's nicely played. Good forward defensive prod. You just have to take some singles, keep the strike rotating, and give bulk of the strike to Abinesh. There's still plenty of overs left. Again, as I keep saying, Hindu College Colombo should look at batting the entire 50 overs for them to have any chance to win this game. At the end of over number 32, the score moves on to 117 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sadhushan on yet to open his account. Abinesh on 41. Nirujan 2 overs, not for 9.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RG Brothers.
$117 for the loss of 7 wickets. The two umpires still having some discussion, a chit chat.
Spinner brought back from the other end. Subarnan has come to bowl his 8th over of his spell. We'll see, can he make an impact and get a breakthrough for his team?
I think it's a good move because you want to get your best bowler in to try and get them out. There's no point in holding back. At least maybe hold back 1 over if you really want, but just at least get 2 overs to get a break, or at least 1 over to get a wicket. That's it. That's gone. That's the end of. That's exactly what Subarnan came in. It was a nothing shot from Abinesh. Tried to come down the track, but couldn't get to the pitch of the ball. Missed completely. He was neither here nor there, and smartly stumped by the wicketkeeper Adityan. 117 for the loss of 8 wickets.
With that wicket, the final hope of Hindu College Colombo has ended.
Good knock by Abinesh. Played a good role. Scored 41 of 51 deliveries. But too little, too late. He just dragged his feet, went off balance, slightly went off balance. Unfortunate indeed. He was trying to come on the front foot. Big breakthrough for Subarnan. $117 for the loss of 8 wickets. Jaffna Hindu in all sorts of trouble. Yes, you're right. The last hope. Abinesh was batting so well along with Midushigan, and with that run out as well as with this stumping, all hopes have gotten dashed. Now it's of course Hindu College absolutely on top, right all over the place, all over Hindu College Colombo. But let's see what Sadurshan and the new batter in who can do. Possibly it's Deshkar, I believe.
Yes, it's Deshkar.
It's Ramanathan Deshkar, not known for his batting capabilities, but he's no mug with the bat. A very experienced campaigner. Has played for 4 years, so he knows a thing or two about batting as well. Let's see what Subarnan can do. Yes, that's nicely bowled again. That's edged past the slip cordon, running towards the third man boundary. That's going to be 2 runs. 119 for the loss of 8 wickets. Deshkar on 2. Sadurshan yet to open his account. I'm interested in seeing as to how Sadurshan gets along. What can he do with the bat? He didn't bowl, so I'm presuming he's a batter, possibly a youngster. Would like to see him more. And I think these kind of pressure situations will actually determine the character in you. Subarnan now bowling with 2 slips and attacking field. With that edged couple, so Subarnan thought like he might have it's a good idea to have another slip. I think the second slip is a little too closer and maybe straight. I suppose you probably have to come a little round, just a little rounder, maybe to cover a little bit more area. It's nicely played into the offside. That's a quick single. Deshkar again, senior player, senior batter. At the end of over number 33, it's 119 for the loss of 8 wickets. Sadurshan yet to open his account. Deshkar on 3. Subarnan 1 for 24 of 8 overs. The wicket taking over.
Hindu College Colombo needs another 101 runs from 102 balls.
Run a ball, still possible, just that they've lost too many wickets.
And Jaffna Hindu College needs just 2 more wickets and get that gold shining trophy to their home.
Sivakathisan back into the attack, bowled 8 overs, so far he's bowled very well. Youngster looking pretty good indeed, 2 for 26 of 8 overs. That's outside the off stump. Deshkar going for that flashy square drive. No damage done. Nicely played onto the offside.
When you see the wicket of Abhishek and Akhilesh, they just didn't read the line and length of the ball, just swung away their bats. That's where they lose their wickets.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where I think Hindu College Colombo even lost the game as well, because they lost a couple of wickets, and then of course the unfortunate timeout of Tawakumar Santosh. Oh, that was very close again. Another very close call. A lot of chaos over there. Get an overthrow, and then that was an almost a direct hit. I mean, Akhilesh and Abhishek could have batted a bit more responsibly, to be honest. They were just like swinging their bat. They were kind of under pressure. Maybe they're not thinking straight. But look at the way Midushigan and Abinesh batted.
Yes.
They put on a fantastic partnership. If these two had contributed a little bit, then the things would have been different. But I'm really confused as to why they kept Midushigan back
down the order.
You got to he's one of your experienced player, better player. He has played it before. He's played quite a few games as well. He's scored runs as well. Just get him up there. You got to get him face more deliveries. It's nicely played onto the offside.
Miscommunication between the batters.
At the end of the over, at the end of over number 34, it's 121 for the loss of 8 wickets. Sadorshan yet to open his account. Deskar on 4, Sivagajisan 2 for 27 of 9 overs. I'm guessing that there'll be one more over from Subarnan. He'll be looking at getting another wicket.
Pure HD Plus ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකම True HD නාලිකා අත්දැකීම. මෙතෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හඳුන්වා දුන් විශාලතම HD නාලිකා එකතුව ඇතුළත් අලුත්ම පැකේජය දැන් POTV වෙතින්. දෙස් විදෙස් HD නාලිකා 37ක් ඇතුළුව නාලිකා 150කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් අත්විඳින්න. මාසෙටම රුපියල් 3125ක් පමණයි.
It's nicely played into the covers, into the point region. Deskar looking fairly accomplished. Faced 10 deliveries, scored 4 runs. Though he's coming at number 10, he's a fairly experienced campaigner, so he probably would know what to do over there. Subarnan bowling beautifully. Oh, that's a good delivery. No feet movement at all. He just switched us the bat at it. 1 for 24 of 8.2 overs. Subarnan leading from the front. It's again nicely played. Very nicely played indeed.
Abhishek is the captain of Hindu College Colombo. He just can't throw his wicket like that. Subarnan failed in his batting, but he's doing really well in his bowling. So Abhishek is a bit careless in his captaincy.
I mean, that's probably like, they are young guys. They will learn. It's a learning process for them. Subarnan is a very experienced campaigner. He's captained. He's captaining the side, but he's played for a very long time. He's played Super Provincial as well for Dambulla. So he's a good cricketer. He's a very experienced cricketer. So that's what experience could do for young guys like Abhishek. I think it's a learning curve, absolute learning curve. Nicely played onto the onside. That's quick single.
As per the report, Subarnan's last big match?
Yes, that's right. This is Subarnan's last big match. That's my understanding as well, yeah. But he's played about 4 big matches, so what more do you want? And he's been part of 3 big match winning teams. And of course, he probably is going to be part of the first one-day match winning team as well. That's a loud appeal for LBW. Very loud appeal for LBW. Again, an inquiry from the umpire. Again, an animated inquiry, I would say. Let's see how it goes. That was close. I think it was impact outside the off stump. Possibly impact outside the off stump. Subarnan going up for everything. This excessive appealing, the aggressive appealing, I would say, isn't really helping them either. End of over number 35. It's
That's a loud appeal from the bowler Nitish. It's going down the leg side. And 1 run for the batsman. Sadurshan still 0 runs from his 4 balls. Deshkar has moved to 6 runs from his 15 balls. Kanagaraj Nitish with his second over of his spell. Can he get a breakthrough and finish the match early as possible? Nitish to Sadurshan. That's a good shot for a single. Finally, Sadurshan gets off the mark. Nitish to Deshkar.
Nitish not for 9 of 1 point, not for 10 of 1.3 over. Sadurshan opens the account with a quick single. Still interested in seeing as to what he can bring to the table. Sadurshan, a new young lad. And again, a kind request to all the batters up there. Please do learn the art of running. You got to crease. You got to drag your bat in. That's a loud appeal for LBW. Is that bold?
That's bold.
Yep, that's bold. That's a good delivery. It was a googly, I suppose. It just spun from leg to off. And that's bold. That's wicket number 9.
That is much quicker than the previous balls as well. Yes. He misses the line completely. With that, Hindu College Colombo lose their 9th wicket.
.120 for the loss of 9 wickets. Jaffna Hindu really looking for that win. This has been a clean sweep so far for Hindu College Colombo, winning the two-day game, winning the Solar, the debate, winning the soccer game as well. But this is something the Jaffna Hindu would like to take back home, and they are right on course. They played absolutely well today, batted very well with a lot of purpose, fielded much better than Hindu College Colombo. The directives were quite good. The bowling was good. The field setup was up to a plan. Bowling also up to a plan. So they were quite nice, much better in the execution.
It's Yuvraj on the crease, the final batsman of Hindu College Colombo. The coaches of Jaffna Hindu College seems to be very happy.
Obviously, they put in a lot of hard work into it. They were quite disappointed after the effort they put after the loss in the two-day game. They were a far better team than what they dished out in the two-day game. But I think today they played somewhat to their potential. They batted very well, batted beautifully. I mean, Bhavanan really held the innings together. And of course, bowling, I think everyone chipped in. They bowled with a plan. The fielding was reasonably all right. Pretty good, I would say, a couple of direct hits. The charging in, they cut down the singles. Whereas Hindu College Colombo was slightly off target today in terms of their batting and bowling and fielding as well. Fielding effort was quite lethargic. You felt that they were all jaded, tired. That's the end of the over. At the end of over number 36, 125 for 9. Deshkar on 7. Yuvraj yet to open his account. Nitish 1 for 10 of 2 overs.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
the supporters of Jaffna Hindu College are getting ready to run towards the pitch.
Obviously, yes, that's their moment of truth. I mean, it's a phenomenal thing to win the first ever encounter of the Battle of the Hindus, the one-day game, the 50-over version. That's a record which can be broken. You can always say, I was the first, Jaffna Hindu was the first to win this game. Change in bowling, is that right? Sivakajisan for the first time coming from the scoreboard end and start to the wide. 126 for the loss of 9 wickets. Was it 127, is it right? Should be, because of the wide, right? Yeah, 126 for 9, okay. Deshkar on 7. Let's see what Deshkar can do. Let's see how long these two can drag this game, Just make a game out of it. Keep it interesting. Play more cricket. Get some batting practice. Spend some time on this turf, immense experience in batting in turf conditions. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very, very good delivery. It didn't turn, it just came on. Would like to see the replay again. This young guy bowling fairly well. Very impressive indeed, Sivakajisan. Nice high arm action. Bit of a bouncy action as well. 126 for the loss of 9 wickets. 4 dot deliveries after that wide. He's bowling fairly good, fairly well. Into his 10th over. Just 2 more deliveries to go. He's already taken 2 for 28. Very good bowling figures indeed. That's again a wide. Yes, indeed. 127 for 9. Sivakajisan 9.4 overs, 2 for 29. Oh, that's again a very good delivery. Again, no turn. From around the stumps, angled across, beats the outside edge of Deshkar.
When you see Sivakajisan, he's not giving the opportunity for the Hindu College Colombo batters to beat him.
He's bowling very well. He's bowling good lines, good areas. 127 for 9 in 37 overs. Deshkar on 7. Yuvraj yet to open his account. Sivakajisan, end of a fantastic spell. 10 overs. 2 for 29.
உங்கள் உணவிற்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ் நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். ஆர்ஜி பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி ப்ளூபெரி சாக்லேட் வெனிலா சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலாபைட்ஸ் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜெஃப்னா கரி சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்தில் இருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில்
Kanagaraj, it is from this end, and that's a good shot by Deshkar. That's a 6.
That's a good hit by Deshkar. Good crisp hit indeed. Planted his foot across. Just tonked it over the long on fence for 6. And I'm told that Sivakajisan is supposed to be the under 15 cricket captain of Hindu College Colombo. Sorry, Jaffna Hindu College. I think it's a good thing. Wonderful to see these under 15 boys also getting that experience in turf, playing that big match, playing again in front of the crowd. Good to see, and he has carried well. He's bowled very well, I would say, for a youngster. Was it Yuvraj? Yeah, it's Yuvraj. Yep. That's it. That's the game, set and match. Jaffna Hindu, the winners of the inaugural 50-over Battle of the Hindus. Fantastic win indeed. Brilliant win indeed. They batted very well, batted with a lot of purpose, fielded well, bowled fairly well as well. They kept it nice and tight. That's wonderful indeed. Jaffna Hindu at last, along with the Old Boys Trophy, they get the first inaugural. They're the winners of the inaugural 50-over encounter of the Battle of the Hindus. A thumping win indeed. They won by 87 runs. At the end of the day, it's a very comprehensive win. And look at that. Look at the supporters. They are absolutely happy. You could see them swimming or worshipping on the pitch. They're absolutely thrilled. They're so happy. They played very well. Subarnan led the team admirably, I would say. The batting of Bhavanan was fantastic. The bowling, the all-round bowling unit was very good. Sivakajisan bowled very well. Nerujan, yes indeed, he was pretty good. Nitish chipped in with 2 wickets. And of course, Subarnan, he bowled fantastically well. And the 2 paces as well. Ashwin and the other fast bowlers, they all chipped in. They all bowled very well. It was fantastic indeed for Hindu College Colombo. It was a disappointing performance. Of course, Abinesh batted fantastic, brilliantly well, along with Vidushigan. They put on a good partnership of 50 plus, and that they gave some hope for the Hindu College Colombo boys. But other than that, there's nothing to write home about. The bowling was fairly up and down. The bowling on both sides of the wicket. The fielding was quite below par, and the running between the wickets was horrible as well. 2 runouts. And they missed quite a lot of runouts as well. They gave a lot of singles on the field. So I think it was an off day for Hindu College Colombo. But Jaffna Hindu, my boy, they really came back. Absolutely fantastic indeed. Very well done, boys. And all the best to you guys. Look at that stumping. He just came down the track and stumped beautifully. And that's it. Look at the joy. So much of happiness on the boys. Good for them. These youngsters will remember this. They'll cherish this moment for a very long time indeed. This is the first ever 50-over encounter between these two schools. Battle of the Hindus. They will proudly say to their children and grandchildren in time to come, I was part of the winning team which won the first ever 50-over game. And maybe they will be talking about this in the 50th encounter, 100th encounter, and so on and so forth, that the legacy continues. Battle of the Hindus. The one-day game, Jaffna Hindu won the inaugural 50-over game by 87 runs. This is a fantastic game indeed.
Subarnan make his team win in the Battle of Hindus in the final year of his captain and as a player for the final time in the Battle of Hindus.
Look at the batting card. Yadav bowled Abhivarnan for 14. Harsha Mutumina, LBW bowled Ashwin for 12. Sarvish run out for 17. Abhishek, Coach Subarnan bowled Sivakajisan for 2. Abinesh batted fantastically well. Stump Adityan bowled Subarnan for 41. Santosh timed out for naught. That's again a first. Akhilesh, Coach Taranisan substitute bowled Sivakajisan for naught. Midushigan run out by Preethigan for 16. That was a fantastic direct hit indeed. Sadhushan bowled Nitish for 1. Deshkar not out 7. Yuvraj, Sampadityan bowled Nitish for 6. 133 for all out. Look at the bowling figures. Fantastic figures. 9 overs, 1 for 25 for Subarnan. Ashwin bowled very well. 5 overs, 1 for 24. Danilash, 2 overs, not for 7. Nerujan, 2 overs, not for 9. They both bowled nice and tight lines. Abhivarnan, I thought, bowled fantastically well. 7 overs, 1 for 20. Sivakajisan, 2 for 29 off 10. He was brilliant. And Nitish chipped in with the last 2 wickets. 2.2 overs, 2 for 16. 7 wickets to the bowlers, 1 timed out and 2 run-outs. And that tells you the story. A comprehensive 87-run win for Hindu College, Jaffna Hindu College. They'll be very happy to take this one-day win indeed. Look at the happy coaches. That's the highlights. That's the first LBW. That was gone. That's the wicket number 1. That's beautiful shot indeed. Nicely placed. I thought he played some good shots at the start. Oh, that's a bit of a mess up. That's the run out. That's the run out which Subarnan took. That was the first of couple. Yep, that's again a good catch by Subarnan. Very good delivery indeed. Very, very good bowling. And that's the controversial timeout. This will be debated. This will be discussed for a long time. But make no mistake. The rule says, the cricketing rule says that he's out and he's out. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to discuss about. It is out and it's out. It is up to the batter to make sure that he is there on time, and the rule is for a purpose or for a reason. You got to honor that, and that's final. They'll be so thrilled, so relieved to go back home with some silverware, be part of that inaugural winning team. It's a pleasure. The summary: Jaffna Hindu batted first, 220 all out. Chief scorers Bhavanan for 81. He batted beautifully. Sivakajisan scored 24. Good all-round performance from him. Adityan 23. Preethigan 20. 3 for 37 for Deshkar. Yuvraj bowled well for 3 for 43. Yadav 2 for 26 and 1 for 34 for Santosh. And Hindu College Colombo, Abinesh 133 all out in 37.2 overs. Abinesh scored a fantastic 41. Service batted well for his 17. I thought Vidushigan gave a good partnership for 16. And Yadav scored 14. 2 for 16 for Nitish. 2 for 29 for Sivagajesh, and Abhivarnan 1 for 20 and Subarnan 1 for 25. And with that,
Oh, drums beating, hearts racing, history calling. From the north to Colombo Bay, two legends walking the cricket way. The battle of pride has just begun. Cricket field, dreams of victory never yield. Students roaring, voices strong, singing the Hindu victory song. Every step on the sacred ground, echoes of legends all around. Generations standing tall, Hindu pride inside our souls. Feel the fire, every heart beats higher and higher. Raise your flags up to the sky, let the Hindu spirit fly. Hindu, Hindu, hear the roar. Battle of the Hindus forevermore. Jaffna pride.
At Avenia Pharma Private Limited, we believe that quality healthcare begins with trust. Established in 2007, Avenia Pharma has grown into one of Sri Lanka's most reliable names in pharmaceutical and surgical product distribution. Guided by the visionary leadership of our Managing Director, Mr. C. Sadananthan, the company began with a mission to raise the standards of medical supply across the nation. Over the years, that mission has shaped who we are. Avenia Pharma delivers a strong and diverse portfolio of high-quality pharmaceutical products, surgical implants, and medical devices, trusted by healthcare professionals across the country. Our continued commitment to quality, safety, and innovation has enabled us to build a solid reputation within the healthcare industry. Our team works tirelessly to ensure that every product meets global standards and contributes to better patient outcomes. For nearly 2 decades, our growth has been steady, consistent, and purpose-driven, backed by integrity, expertise, and a deep dedication to serving the medical community. Avinia Pharma, delivering excellence, elevating healthcare.
Star Gold introduces Filla Bites. Available in blueberry, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and cheese from RJ Brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for
Hi, this is Landscapes. How can I help you? Hi, I'm planning to visit Sri Lanka soon and wanted to know what kind of packages you offer.
That's great to hear. We have several travel packages available. Let me tell you about a few of our most popular options. So, we have family escapes, friends escapes, couples escapes, and an adventure escapes, along with a few more options as well.
Okay, that sounds great. I think the Friends package would be the best fit for me.
So just a little bit about Landscape.
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 Landscapes.
I've been to Sri Lanka maybe 4 or 5 times, but this trip has probably been the best.
100%.
Of all those trips I've.
In the 1980s, while the first world countries were enjoying new, fanciful devices like the Walkman and the VCR, the locals in Sri Lanka were still thrilled by the simple taking off and soaring of airplanes by their villages. On March 12, 1987, a popular and charismatic man named Vigneswaran established VMS Travel and Tours, soon to be one of the pioneers of the travel and tourism industry in Sri Lanka. VMS quickly began coming to the aid and service of anyone and everyone that needed travel arrangements, whether for business, for migration, or leisure. VMS Travel and Tours proudly continues its legacy with its new overseas location in Toronto, Canada.
வீரகேசரி சாதனைகளுடன் நூற்றாண்டை நோக்கிய பயணம். தொன்றும் இன்றும் என்றும் நிலையாய் எம்மை தாங்கி உயர்வாய் மொழியாய் அறிவாய் அன்புடன் வழிநடத்தும் வாசகர்கள், விளம்பரதாரர்கள், பத்திரிகை முகவர்கள், எழுத்தாளர்கள், நலன் விரும்பிகள் சகலருக்கும் பேரன்பு கலந்த நன்றிகள்.
Oh, drums beating, hearts racing, history calling. From the north to Colombo Bay, two legends walking the cricket way. The battle of pride has just begun.
உங்கள் உணவிற்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ். நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். ஆர்ஜி பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி, ப்ளூபெரி, சாக்லேட், வெனிலா, சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலா-பைட்ஸ் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜாஃப்னா கரி, சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்தில் இருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில் உருவாகும் பாஸ்தா, குழந்தைகளுக்கான கிட்ஸ் பாஸ்தாவும் உண்டு. சரியான அளவுகளில் சேர்மானம் சேர்க்கப்பட்ட ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் நூடுல்ஸ். இவை எல்லாமே ஸ்டார் கோல்ட். வாழ்க்கைக்கு புது சுவை தரும் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் பிராண்ட்ஸ். நீங்கள் ருசிப்பதை நாங்கள் உருவாக்குகிறோம். ஆர்ஜி பிரதர்ஸிடமிருந்து ஸ்ட்ராபெரி, ப்ளூபெரி, சாக்லேட், வெனிலா, சீஸ் நிறைந்த ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபிலாபைட் மற்றும் ரோல் ஆன் வேஃபர் ஸ்டிக். ஒவ்வொரு கடியும் சுவை மற்றும் புது அனுபவம் நிறைந்தது. ஜெஃப்னா கரி, சிக்கன் ஃபிளேவர், கட்டல் ஃபிஷ் ஃபிளேவர் என விதவிதமான சுவைகளில் ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் சோயா, ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் ஃபுல் கிரீம் மில்க் பவுடர், நியூசிலாந்திலிருந்து வரும் தூய பால்மா, இத்தாலிய தொழில்நுட்பத்தில் இலங்கையில் உருவாகும் பாஸ்தா, குழந்தைகளுக்கான கிட்ஸ் பாஸ்தாவும் உண்டு. சரியான அளவுகளில் சேர்மானம் சேர்க்கப்பட்ட ஸ்டார் கோல்ட் நூடுல்ஸ். இவை எல்லாமே ஸ்டார் கோல்ட்.
ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ක්‍රිකට් පාපන්දු එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතක
We have Mr. Karana Children over here. Would like to also invite Mr. Ravani, Vice President Sports, University of Colombo over here. Also would like to invite Mr. Jaffna and Virat Kumar, members of the organizing committee. They all put up a good show in making this event a success. Thank you very much, guys. That's good, wonderful game. Good game of cricket.
Good straight away. I think I'll first start with a few words from the principal of Hindu College, Jaffna Hindu College, Mr. Ratnam Sendilman. Sir, if you can say a few words about this whole episode of the one day playing the one-day game as well as.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful evening. So first time one-day match has been introduced in the 15th of Battle of the Hindus. So I congratulate Jaffna Hindu College for winning the first one-day match. And also I wish Colombo for putting up strong and competitive fight. So 2017 football was introduced in the Battle of the Hindus. Unfortunately, they couldn't continue. It has started in this Battle of the Hindus, and definitely it will help to improve both school football in future. Finally, I'd like to say my sincere gratitudes All Boys Association, Hindu College Colombo, and organizing committee of Jaffna Hindu College, especially Suresh, Sobishan, Sharangan, Hariharan, and administrative staff of both school, non-academic staff, parents who have worked tirelessly to make this event happen. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. And again, thank you very much for your cooperation in and agreeing to playing this one-day game, which is, I think, something which is very absolutely necessary indeed. And we would like to continue in the years to come. I would also like to invite Mr. Ilayathambi Langeswaran, sir, Principal Hindu College Colombo, to share a few words with us.
Good evening to everyone. Today marks a historic moment in the proud journey following our two schools in national schools in our land. உண்மையிலே நான் மிகவும் சந்தோஷம் அடைகின்றேன். எமது கல்லூரியின் 75வது நிறைவையொட்டி முதல் முறையாக இந்த மேட்ச் சிறப்பாக நடைபெற்றிருக்கின்றது. அதில் எமது யாழ்ப்பாணம் இந்து கல்லூரி வீரர்கள் ஆகவே ஒவ்வொரு மேட்சும் அவங்களுக்கு கொடுக்கிற லெசன் எதிர்காலத்தில் அவர்களை புடம்போட வைக்கும் என்பதில் மாற்று கருத்துக்கு இடமில்லை. ஆகவே அந்த லெசன் அவர்களை மற்றும் ஒரு களத்தில் அவர்களை பலப்படுத்தும் என கூறிக்கொண்டு இந்நிகழ்வுக்கு ஒத்துழைப்பு வழங்கிய அனைத்து அன்புள்ளங்களுக்கும் நன்றியை தெரிவித்து நிறைவு செய்கின்றேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you very much, sir. And again, yes, you are absolutely right. This will actually put them in good stead. The experience, the friendship, what they've shared, what they built up, the experience in playing again in turf, playing one-day cricket, playing in front of a crowd, that's absolutely something which is required, because I think we all sort of grew up looking at watching Royal Thomian, Trinity Anthony's, and Anandananda playing all these one-day games. I think, I'm grateful for everyone over here for giving them that opportunity for these guys to play as well. Now I think I would like to go to the medals. Would like to invite Mr. Ratnam Sendilmaran, sir, Principal Jaffna Hindu College, and representative from Colombo Hindu OBA, Sri Karthikeyan and Viraj, to come over to hand over the medals to the Colombo Hindu team. Let me read out the names. So just give me 1 second. Yeah, Mr. Sasikumar Sadushan, Gopalakrishnan Thuyavan, Raviraja Dakshesh, Satyasilan Sabeshan, Soundararajan Agash, Suresh Kumar Bidusigan, boys, give them a big round of applause. I think they all deserve all the applause. They've really fought tirelessly indeed. Divakaran Yadav, Vishwanathan, Yuvaraj, Sendikumar Harsha Mitumina, Tawakumar Santosh, Ranjit Kumar Akhilesh, Suresh Sarvish, Kodiswaran Yasurjan, Velandure Abinesh, Muthukumar Abinesh, Muthukumar Abhishek, my apologies. The captain, and of course Ramanathan Deskar. I would also like to invite the coaches, Mr. Padmanathan Shasidharan, coach, Jason Charles, coach, Selvagadir Gobinath, head coach, and would also like to invite the master in charge, Mr. Kamalaharan Rajiv Kant. All right, thank you. Now I would like to invite the principal of Hindu College Colombo, and along with Mr. Shobichan Sendilnathan and Sarangan Sridharan, the representative of Hindu College OBA, to come over to hand over the medals to the winning team, Mr. Jaffna Hindu College. May I now invite Mr. T. Premigan. Yeah, I was actually looking for the name. Somebody told me about cooker, so I was really looking for the name. So it was you, Premigan. Thank you. T. Preethigan, the brother. R. Adityan. K. Nitish. Kanagarat Nitish. Guys, I think boys from Hindu College also, Hindu College Colombo, we need a round of applause. Let's encourage each other, everyone. I think these guys have put on a lot of effort. We really need that encouragement for them. Please. S. Abhivarnan. G. Laksigan. Balamurridharan Anish. Let the claps, let the applause continue. Let's make some noise for these boys, please. That's Balamurridharan Anish. J. Bhavanan had a fantastic knock today. N. Nirujan. That's N. Nirujan again. Let's keep it coming. Let's make some noise, please. M. Danilash. S. Ashwin. I thought he bowled very well today. So Ashwin. S. Selvajan. S. Selvajan, and then S. Sivakajisan. K. Dwaragan. Sudarshan Subarnan. S. Hariharan. I would like to also invite the coaches, Mr. D. Joy Akash, assistant coach. Mr. Ranjit Kumar Newton, assistant coach or coach. and Mr. S. Alan Raj, the head coach. I'd also like to request the master in charge, Mr. V. Dayabalan sir, to come over here. Next, I would like to go for the individual awards. I would like to first read some of the performances, so don't come in until I make the final announcement, please. That's a kind request. Where's Arsha Mutumina? All right, so first of all, I would like to invite Mr. Dineshan Sivabalan, Director D Exclusive, to come over here to present the Best Fielder Award. Of course, with regards to the fielding, not much of announcement to be made. I think it, hands down, it goes to Sudarshan Subarnan for that wonderful run out as well as that catch he took in the slips. Best fielder, Sudarshan Subarnan. I would like to invite Mr. Jaga Shanmuganathan to come forward to give the next award, which is the best bowler. Of course, there were very good performances right throughout in the bowling department. Sivakajisan, you bowled very well, took 2 wickets. Just hang on. Let me make the final announcement. Sivakajisan, you bowled very well. Youngster, 2 for 29. Good bowling figures indeed. And of course, Yuvraj, you bowled very well, 3 for 43. And Yadav, 2 for 26. But the best bowler award goes to Ramanathan Deshkar of Hindu College, Colombo, for his figures of 3 for 37. I would like to now invite Mr. Ilango Rattasababadi, VP Sports, to give the next award. That's next award is the Best Batsman Award. Again, there were quite a few performances. There were a couple of performances. Yes, Abinesh, I thought, Abinesh, you played a fantastic knock of 41. You batted very well. But of course, hands down, the best award, Best Batsman Award goes to J. Bhavanan for his 81 of 105 deliveries. Again, I would like to request Mr. Jaga Shanmuganathan to step up to give the most crucial, one of the most crucial award, the Man of the Match award. I thought again there were some fantastic performances. Sivakajisan, you bowled very well, 2 for 29, scored 24 runs as well. But the Man of the Match, you can't look beyond J. Bhavanan for the Man of the Match for the fantastic knock. That's again Bhavanan, Man of the Match award for you. All right, thank you for that. Thank you very much. And now I would like to invite Mr. Ilango Rattasababati, VP Sports of Jaffna Hindu College, Colombo, OBA. Kindly request you to say a word of thanks before we go to the final.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I have to thank to the people, Jaffna Hindu College principal and the team. They were here with us 5 days. For them, please give them a... Because I know principal is normally he won't go out for 5 days. He is with us for more than 5 days. Anyway, for that, thank. And the team also thanks first. And in the meantime, our Hindu College, don't worry. You are lost it. Every day one person have to win, other person have to be lost. It's okay. Go ahead and accept. But it's a good lesson for you all to accept the loss. In the meantime, there is a one person who is behind these 50 overs, our master in charge, who only initiated me several times to start these 50 overs, and we done that first time. Anyway, I think the permission of Jaffna Hindu College, we have to continue this for every year, like a battle. Thank you. And I have to thank for my sponsors here. Without the sponsors, we can't make this event success also. Right? And in the meantime, I have to thank the Hindu College, Bamla PTA principal, teachers, vice principals, and everyone, their team members. Thanks for helping us. Right? And please excuse, I have to call my team members, OBA, who are there with us more than 1 month. Please, OBA members here, I want everyone to come to the stage, please. Everyone, come here. You are the people, you have done this game success. Everyone. I can't call everyone names. Please come here. I think Dr. Rajiv Nirmalasingham is back to Vaunia. He had to go for some operations. Other people, come forward, please. I like to take your photographs. Because you are the people. Please give him a full scope out. Because they are the people who are here. Day and night. You won't believe. Right? We have to accept these people. They couldn't sleep. I'm telling you, tonight only they are going to sleep. I can accept that. Thank you, guys. You have done a wonderful game. Thank you. Anyway, again, thank you for Jaffna team. Hats off to you all. Anything happens on our side, please apologize. But in the cricket, we learn 2 things from here. There are good things from the principal and the one cricketer. I don't want to mention anything. Anyway, there are lessons. The good sportsmanships, I'll accept that. Thank you. Hip hip hip. Hooray. Thank you. All the best.
Wonderful words, Anna. Sportsmanship does really matter. The friendship doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, we are talking about it's all friends, it's all fun, it's all for entertainment, it's all for learning. So again, thank you very much for everyone who made that happen from Jaffna Hindu as well as Hindu College Colombo. Thank you very much for that. Before we get into the final one, I would like to invite Abhishek for a quick chat. Abhishek, Hindu College Colombo. தம்பி அபிஷேக் இன்றைக்கு மேட்ச் நீங்கள் நினைச்ச மாதிரி போகல என்ன நடந்தது நடுவில்?
அதுதான் எங்களுக்கு 2 டே மாதிரி இது அமையலை. எங்களுக்கு இது கொஞ்சம் பேட் லக் ஆயிடுச்சு. இன்றைக்கு நாள் எங்களுக்கு 2க்கும் ஒரே மாதிரியான ட்ரைஸ் தான் நாங்கள் கொடுத்தோம். பட் எங்களுக்கு 1 டே பேட் லக் ஆகிட்டு.
ஆனால் இன்றைக்கு எங்கே நீங்கள் மேட்ச் லூஸ் பண்ண வந்து எந்த இடத்துல வந்து நீங்கள் மேட்ச் லூஸ் பண்ண நினைக்கிறேன்? எங்கே டேர்னிங் பாயிண்ட் வந்தது?
அந்த 56ல் ரன் அவுட் கொண்டு போகணும். அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் அடிக்கடி அடுத்தடுத்த விக்கெட் விழுந்தது.
Right, all right. Thank you very much, Abinesh. Thank you very much, and good luck for you. You guys won the 2-day game, but of course, hard luck. You lost the 1 days. That's all how the game goes. Thank you very much. Now, I would like to invite Subarnan to come over here. Subarnan, when அன்றைக்கு நான் 2 days முதல் பார்க்க முகமெல்லாம் வாடி சோகமாக இருந்தது, ஆல்மோஸ்ட் அழுகிற மாதிரி இருந்தது. நான் சிரிச்சு கதைக்கே ஒரு மாதிரி பார்த்து கொண்டு போன மாதிரி இருந்தது. ஜஸ்ட் ஃபன், ரைட்? ஆனால் இன்றைக்கு வாயெல்லாம் பெல்லன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, ரைட்? நீங்கள் என்ன டாஸ் வின் பண்ணி நீங்கள் சொன்னீங்க யூ வாண்ட் டு புட் ரன்ஸ் ஆன் போர்ட். நீங்கள் பிளான் பண்ண மாதிரி போச்சா என்ன மாதிரி?
எங்களுக்கு நான் பிளான் பண்ண மாதிரி தான் வந்தோம். பேட்டிங்கு தான் வந்தாங்க, அதே மாதிரி கிடச்சிச்சு. பேட்டிங்குக்கும் ஒரு டார்கெட் வச்சு தான் போனாங்க, அதுவும் சக்ஸஸ் ஆகிட்டுது. ஃபீல்டிங்குக்கும் அதே மாதிரி தான் போனாங்க, சக்ஸஸ் ஆகிட்டு. அதனால் எங்களுக்கு வின் கிடச்சிருக்கு.
இல்லை டேக்கு ஏதாவது ஒரு நேரத்தில் உங்களுக்கு ஒரு மேட்ச் நழுவி போக முடியும் யோசிச்சிங்களா? ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் நான் 220க்கு நீங்கள் பேட் பண்ணி இருக்கும்போது 180 for 4, 174 இருந்து பிறகு பார்த்தா 240, 245 டார்கெட் வரணும்னு யோசிக்க 120க்கு போயிட்டுது, ரைட்? ரன்ஸ் குறைஞ்சிட்டு. ஆக்சுவலி 200 for 9 இருந்தது, பிறகு ஒரு 20 ரன்ஸ் வந்தது. ஐ திங்க் கூட சகோதரம் தம்பி ஒரு 15 ரன்ஸ் அடித்தார், நல்லா இருந்தது அதை பார்க்க, ரைட்? ஸோ அந்த சந்தர்ப்பத்தையே அப்படி இல்லாட்டி கிளம்பு ஹிண்டு பேட் பண்ணும்போது ஐ திங்க் ஒரு 66 for 5 இருந்து ஒரு 66 for 6 நினைக்கிறேன். 6லேருந்து ஒரு 7 விக்கெட்டுக்கு ஒரு 50 ஒரு பார்ட்டிசிப் போனேன். அதே தான் ஒரு பாயிண்ட்டில் உங்களுக்கு டவுட் வந்ததா?
நோ டவுட் வரல. உள்ளுக்கு நான் லாஸ்ட் வீக்கெட் டவுன் ஆகும் வரைக்கும் கேர்லெஸ் இருக்கக்கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லி தான் இறங்கினாங்க. அதே மாதிரி உள்ளுக்கு எல்லாருமே சப்போர்ட் பண்ணவங்க, அதனால் எங்களுக்கு கட்டாயம் வின் கிடச்சிருந்து.
All right, that's very nice indeed. All the best and thank you very much. Good luck to you for the rest of the career and good luck for the entire team as well. Now with that, I would like to invite both the principals, Mr. Ratnam Sendilmaran sir and Mr. Ilaidami Langeswaran sir to come forward, as well as I would like to invite Suresh Nandagopal from the Jaffna Hindu OBA organizing committee, and would like to invite Sri Karthikeyan Raj Pubalan to come over to hand over the winning trophy. There we go. I'd like to invite the winning team, Hindu College, Colombo. Sorry, Jaffna Hindu College. That's a little bit of a prank, you know. Jaffna Hindu College to come over. I wanted to see your facial expression, that's why. Sudarshan Subarnan to come over and collect the winner's trophy. That's Jaffna Hindu College. The first ever winners of the 50-over tournament of the Battle of the Hindus. Would also like to invite the coaches and the team to join the rest of the presentation party. Can we also invite the deputy principals who are there at the ground? Mr. Jaykumar and Mr. Sasiruban to come over here, please. Any teachers, any deputy principals in Jaffna Hindu, if you're there, please come over. Would like to be part of this own celebration. Mr. Sasiruban sir, Mr. Jaykumar sir, and also any teachers or sirs. Little request. I would like to invite Mr. They've organized a memento. They want to present a memento for you. So I would invite the team.